real good was Riaz Hassan, wicket keeper of Sir Azai, the left-handed Najibul Azadran, Nasir, who's in really good form, Muhammadullah, Abdullah Ahmad Zai, and Bashir, the left-arm quick bowler.
Welcome Sadiq Maroof with match 8, playing 11 of Bost region, Kareem Janat, Noman Shah,
This is how Spinghar line up for today's game. Darwish Rasuli, Nouri, Wafiullah, Zubaid Akbari, Bahir Shah Mahbub, Ikram Ali Khail, the wicket keeper, Ismat Alam, Muhammad Nabi, the all-rounders, Zahir Bakhtin, the left-arm Chinaman, Farid Malik, and Yamin Ahmad Zai, their quick bowlers.
This is E and List A 2026, powered by Super Cola. We are live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. A big clash between these two. Both have extraordinary from Afghanistan national team, the heroes, big names like Muhammad Nabi, Yamin Ahmad Zai, Farid Malik, Darwish Rasuli, Zubaid Akbari, Ikram Ali Khail, and much more in their side, the Spinghar region. Both umpire makes their way to the crease.
Yeah, Bost, the team on top, while Spinghar, the team at the very bottom of the point table. So it's a clash between the table toppers and the ones that are at the bottom.
Here are the Muhammad Nabi, the president, the most experienced player in Afghanistan side is with Spinghar region. Both openers coming to the crease from Bost region.
Yeah, Spinghar in desperate need of another win. Only 2 points to their name. Yeah, but they've played one less game than the others as well, so.
A very good environment. Sunny day, bright weather. Almost a perfect cricketing environment here in Jalalabad.
Riaz Hassan to open the batting. Only 25 runs for him so far in the tournament, 13 being his best.
Yamin Ahmadzai, 8 wickets in his 2 matches with the economy of 5.06. We'll start from Spinghar region.
Bost won their previous 2 games after having lost their first game of the tournament.
All set for the first ball. Yamin Ahmadzai, straight down the ground. Down the leg side, flicked away nicely. Run away for 4. Very good start from Bost.
Yeah, leg byes given by the umpire off the pads. Down the leg side, ran away for 4. Yamin Ahmadzai was exceptional in the previous game. He took 6 wickets. Was the man of the match there.
Once again, down the leg side, this time wide, given by the umpire.
Not a good start to the over from Yamin Ahmadzai.
He was brilliant against Bandi Amir in the previous match. A very great spell with Farid Malik.
Yeah, driven straight to Captain Darvish Rasuli, a young captain.
A little bit of fuller, but this is a better line to start with.
Day 8 of E-End List A cricket tournament powered by Super Cola here in beautiful Jalalabad, Afghanistan.
Good leave to the wicket keeper's gloves.
Very watchful Riaz Hassan. These two both are lacking runs. Not a great start to the tournament for these two. In desperate need of runs, Noman Shah struggled with the swinging deliveries. Driven beautifully for 4 runs. That is first runs off the bat.
Very well played. Picked the gap nicely. And sends it toward the boundary. 4 more runs added to the total. It was a full in delivery. Picked up beautifully. And there is a big gap available. Start his account with a boundary.
Yeah, exquisite from Riaz Hassan. He's represented Afghanistan in one day as an exceptional player, an exceptional timer of the cricket ball. Almost a chop on. Inside edge.
Both batsmen looks comfortable playing according to the situation. Defensively played. End of the over with a dot. First over, 9 runs for the loss of no wicket.
Not a great start to the innings for Yamin Ahmadzai. Came back and bowled well. The last two deliveries. Farid Malik to bowl from the other end.
Farid Malik been introduced, 3 matches, 1 wicket, but a very good spell in the previous match against Bandi Amir with Yamin Ahmadzai. Right at the beginning of the innings, attacking strategy by the captain. Noman Shah, 4 matches, 3 runs. Will continue. Full length delivery, very well played. Perfect start from Farid Malik.
An in-swinging Yorker to begin with Farid Malik. He has been really good in this tournament. Has bowled a few wayward deliveries at times, but very good with his line and length.
Farid Malik, left arm over the wicket to the right hander. A little bit of problem with his running. Two fielders are outside the circle. Wideish, deep fine leg and deep third man.
Slip in place for Farid Malik.
Oh, dangerous. Farid Malik looks in a very good touch. Trying his best to use different variations and a good rhythm.
Numan Shah has struggled with lateral movement, with
Full toss. Didn't middle it properly. Straight back to the fielder.
Yeah, he's struggling with the in-swinging and also out-swinging deliveries. He has had a great national T20s tournament just a few days before the start of this tournament where he was the top scorer, but here he has struggled so far. I'm sure he will find his way out of this. He's an exceptional player, very talented, plays with straight bat, plays beautiful shots.
Slip in place for Farid Malik. Appeal, but umpire is not really interested.
Yeah, good start. He's swinging the ball into the right-hander at the moment. Noman Shah has got no answer.
It was down the leg side, missing the leg stump. A good decision by the umpire. Oh. Swing and a miss. Trying to play it in the extra cover region.
Yeah, he's got to be very careful. playing balls away from his body. Noman Shah still on 0-5 deliveries. No run of Farid Malik so far in this over.
Last ball of the over. Very well played in the gap. Fielder is running behind the ball and unable to chase that down. 4 more runs. Finish with the boundary.
Yeah, a valiant effort from Wafiullah Tarakhil goes in vain as Noman Shah brings up his first run and also his first boundary of the game. It's also his first boundary of the tournament.
After 2-13 for the loss of no wicket.
Is that what Noman Shah needed to get going in this tournament? Well, I hope so. He's an exceptional player, a very talented young batsman. He's also a wicket keeper.
Yamin Ahmadzai will continue his second over from the media end. Right arm over the wicket to the right-hander. Defensively played. Back to the bowler.
Yeah, Noman Shah only needs to cope up with the pressure right now. And I'm sure after he's done dealing with the pressure early on, he's going to look to play his shots.
Once again, down the leg side, flicks it nicely, run away for 4. Great effort by the wicket keeper, but it was a little bit of away from him, unable to stop the boundary.
Yeah, again, Yamin Ahmadzai a bit wayward with his line and length. He is swinging that ball into the right-hander. Maybe bowling a bit too straight.
Leg by call by the umpire.
Yamin Ahmadzai wants the umpires to have a look at the popping crease. Today's pitch being used for game number 8. We see some grass. We have also seen a bit of movement from both Farid Malik and also Yamin Ahmadzai. We'll have to wait and see how it behaves later on.
Missing his line today, right from the beginning of the innings. Back to back 2 to 3 deliveries on the leg stump. Too many extra runs so far.
A very balanced side with good opening batsmen. They've got players in the middle as well. 2 very good players in the middle who are in form. Afsaz Azai along with Nasir Ahmed rather. Karim Janath, the captain, the finisher, also there in the squad.
Najibullah Zadran today in, and that definitely helpful for the Bost region. From another side, the Spinghar region also have a top order batsmen. Darvesh Rasuli, Wafiullah Tarakhil, Usman Noori, Zubaid Akbari, Bahir Mehboob, Ikram Ali Khail. Ismat Alam is in today, And the big name, Mohammad Nabi, is also part of their team.
Yeah, two all-rounders in that team right there. In that lineup, Ismat Alam and Mohammad Nabi.
Both teams announced their perfect squad, a well-balanced team. Most runs so far in this tournament. At the top, Nasir Ahmed, 205. Afsar Zaza, 183. Ijaz Ahmad Zai, 154. And Hassan Isakhil is also on 154 and 149 by Khalid Taniwal from Messiainak, a man with a brilliant century yesterday. Most wickets so far in the tournament. Khalid Gurbaz, 9 wickets leading. And at the top of the table, Yamin Ahmad Zayan, 8. And 5-5 for the rest of the bowlers. Yamin Ahmad Zai will continue. Very good comeback. Good length delivery, a little bit of bounce.
13 dot deliveries so far in the innings out of only 15 balls bowled. This is what we have talked about a lot during this tournament. Each team has played way too many dot deliveries.
Yeah, with this issue, the misfielding is also a very great problem so far, right from the beginning of the tournament. Very good ball.
Yeah, the fielding hasn't been up to the mark as well. It's been not of high quality.
Number of drop catches and a very crucial time by senior players even. Defensively played straight to the fielder. Yamin Ahmad Zai now looks comfortable. Now bowling with consistent line.
Yeah, Yamin Ahmad Zai can swing the ball. He relies heavily on line and length.
International experienced player, Yamin Ahmad Zai. End of the over with a dot. 3 overs gone, 17 for no.
Not disciplined enough bowling from Yamin Ahmad Zai so far. Riaz Hassan and Numan Shah at the other on the other side are taking their time.
Farid Malik will continue. 4th over. He has been absolutely today. Superb today, absolutely.
Very watchful from Numan Shah.
With one slip in place, Farid Malik will continue his second delivery. Oh, beats the man this time completely.
Fantastic ball from Farid Malik. I don't know how that did not get the outside edge of Numan Shah. Still 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-odd circle. Deep third man in wideish, deep fine leg.
Coming over the wicket to the right-hander, trying to create an angle. shape away from the body of the batsman. Another good delivery. Consecutive dart deliveries so far in this over.
Noman Shah needs to play out these deliveries. He needs to be very careful early on. He has lost his wicket in early stages twice in this tournament.
That's the key. If you see yesterday, Messi Ainak played very good at the first 10 overs, kept the wicket, rotate the strike, and look for the loose ball. And the result was absolutely as to their desire.
A wide called by the umpire there.
If the both openers play their role with accuracy, so there will be no problem for the middle orders in the middle. But if at this stage of the game, if you lose 2 to 3 wickets, so that will be very, very difficult for the middle orders to rotate the strike and carry the match till the end. Very well played. Beats the man inside the circle. And there was a fielder on the boundary line. Only a single taken.
Economical so far, Farid Malik, but has bowled 1 or 2 bad deliveries in both overs.
Once again, a very good delivery from Farid Malik.
Great line, great length. Riaz Hassan was looking to drive that one, unable to connect. Farid Malik is looking to break through for his team.
Beautiful, but straight to fielder. End of the over with a dot. 4 overs gone, 19 for the loss of no wicket.
Very good bowling from Farid Malik. Very quiet so far from Bost. We've only seen 1 boundary from the bat of Noman Shah and 1 from the bat of Riaz Hassan. 2 boundaries down the leg side, 2 leg byes of Yamin Ahmadzai so far. Quite a few extras, wide leg byes. Yeah, they've got to look to bowl better line and length. They've got to be accurate.
Outside edge. A little bit of shot to the first slip.
Yeah, that one did not carry all the way through to the slip fielder. Yamin Ahmadzai not expressed with his pace.
Good delivery, very good delivery. He is now in complete rhythm after a few wide down the leg side deliveries.
A good comeback so far in this over for Yamin Ahmadzai. Two very good deliveries to start the over with.
Down the track, misses it. Wanted to punish over the mid wicket. Away from the batsman, straight to the wicket keeper's gloves.
Yeah, Numan Shah does play aggressive shots early on, but he hasn't been able to so far in this tournament.
That is the effect of high number of dart deliveries early at the innings. If the runs are not coming, then you decide to go for the big shot, which has a high risk of losing your wicket. Good leave this time.
Five dot deliveries in a row from Yamin Ahmadzai. He has come back exceptionally well after bowling not so great line and length in the very first over. Yeah, he's got to reload that one. Yamin Ahmadzai is looking to break through.
Last ball of his over. Oh, beautiful delivery. End of the over, maiden over. Yamin Ahmadzai. 5 overs gone, 92 for the loss of no wicket.
Yeah, a maiden over for Yamin Ahmadzai in an exceptional one. Beat the outside edge of Numan Shah quite a few times.
Seamers from the both hands. Farid Malik will continue. Once again started with seam out delivery.
Yeah, good going so far from both these bowlers. They have been wayward at times, but they've bowled exceptionally well. Farid Malik has swung the ball into the right-handers. He swung one away from Numan Shah as well. We'll have to see whether he can set up one of these batsmen, maybe a few in-swingers and then an away swinger.
It was a very close to the stumps. Fortunate for the batsman.
extremely watchful. These 16 deliveries for only 4 runs for Riaz Hassan. And Noman Shah has faced 16 for his 5 runs.
Almost unplayable deliveries from Farid Malik so far. This time was an opportunity for the batsman to play it on the offside, but misses it.
He wanted to cut that one away, but unable to connect. A bit too slow to react.
It was a short pitch delivery, wide offside off stump, and there was a big gap. So he was slow to react. Once again, same line in length.
Yeah, 13 previous deliveries, all of them being dot balls.
I think he is going to invite the batsman to go for the big shot on the offside. And 3 fielders are there inside the circle, or looking for age. Muhammad Nabi.
Both these bowlers are now bowling very tight line and lengths.
Is on the mid-off. Some instruction from him.
Slip still intact. Another beautiful delivery appeal for... Yes, there you go. Given. Umpire says out. Riaz Hassan cannot believe that one.
Umpire took his time. And a huge appeal from Farid Malik. And finally given out.
I did not think that would be given out. Riaz Hassan not concerned at all until he saw the umpire raise his finger.
And the other fielders were also not that much participating with Farid Malik, except the keeper in the first slip.
Riaz Hassan cannot believe that he has been given out. Had a few words with the umpires and he has been told that he needs to leave. He's given out.
Disappointed, Riaz Hassan departs.
Let's have a look at that one more time. Well, very difficult for us up here in the comm box to say whether or not that was out.
So finally, Farid Malik been able to take the first breakthrough for his team.
Afsar Zazai, the Centurion in the previous game, 121 for him. Well played, good bowling from Farid Malik.
End of the over with the dot. A successful over comes to an end of Farid Malik. A big breakthrough in the form of Riaz Hassan. Yamin Ahmadzai will continue. Good delivery. Very good delivery. This time a little bit of fuller. Outside edge, down to third man. Two slips in place. Oh, good delivery. Very good line in length from Yamin Ahmadzai. Attacking ball so far. This time a little bit of higher. Good strategy so far from the captain, Darvish Rasuli.
Yeah, Afsar Zazai was exceptional in the previous game. Played a match-winning knock for his team.
Very good play this time defensively. Back to the bowler. Last ball of Yamin Ahmadzai.
Oh, very good ball to end the over with.
Eight overs gone, 20 for the loss of 1 wicket.
7 overs gone. Correction. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Change in the com box. Shafiullah Shinwari along with Wali Muhammad Mir will take you through the next 7 overs.
Beautifully played that. Cuts away for 4 runs. Started the over with a boundary by Afsar Zazai.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Good morning to everyone, and that's one of the greatest competition between with a welcoming, with a brilliant boundary from the bed of Noman, Bost region versus Spinghar. As Bost region have won a toss and elected to bat first. Still, they're really successful so far. And overall, we were talking about today's the condition of weather it's a really pleasant and quiet upper period to play here.
Nicely bowled this time. Same length in line. Deceived the batter. The ball kept a little bit low. Noman Shah was struggling in the first 3 games. He scored only 3 runs from 3 matches in this game. He already scored 10 runs.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like didn't work so far, especially in one-day format. Even he was really perfect in National T20. He made a brilliant century. But by the way, today he's taking time, and it's his day, as he is given another chance as an opener. So definitely that would be one of the greatest moment for him to play with one of the senior, like best cricketer Afsar Zazai. So even though he has been this centurion in the last match, even in a tough condition he came and just played a technical shots where he brought a brilliant century. We could say that he is a typical situational player.
Yeah, definitely good performance in this tournament by Afsar Zaz in 2 matches. He was not part of that low scoring game when Bost scored only 159. And he came back stronger and scored a half century and then followed by a century. Nicely played this time. Another gorgeous shot. Runs away for a boundary.
Yeah, look at that. You know how he settled himself and took time, guided toward to the boundary. That's another boundary from the bat of Noman Shah. He's looking really different in mood today. As he came and he's taking time, the way he's trying to find the gaps. So that is the beauty. That's the beauty of his batting even. So definitely that must be a planning from the coaches, from the staffs, that today you have to take a time and you have to have a beginning.
Good delivery this time. Right into the channel. But a very good one for the Bost. Get 2 boundaries, 2 classical shots by Noman Shah.
You were talking about, Farid Malik. Look at the gesture, flexibility of his body. And it really, shows that still he's maintaining his body fitness level superb. As he bowling on the right region with a right channel, even though he's not giving extra room to the batter. But sometimes it's really tough to play against a left-arm bowler.
Shorter delivery this time. Defensed on the back foot by Noman Shah. End the over with a dot. 8 overs gone, 28 for the loss of 1 wicket.
As we heard earlier in the pitch report, Nasrat Qureshi was the reporter. He just reported that it would be a little bit tough earlier for the batters because the cracks and grass but still are dry, and supporting for the seamers and also for the spinners. But later on we cannot say if they take time so they can capitalize the situation. Look at very quick run. Oh, chance to be run out. Hit directly on the stumps.
Quick running between the wicket. Afsar Zazai just gently pushed that to mid-off and 1 single. Gives a strike back to Noman Shah. Talking about Yamin Ahmad Zai, has got 8 wickets. And what a beautiful figure of 6 for 33. The best figure so far in this tournament. But he is very tight with his line and length.
Another good delivery cap low, straight to the wicket keeper. Ikram Ali Khail is there. As you mentioned about Yamin Ahmed, definitely is a quality fast bowler. He became the 4 times fiber. He took 5 wickets in 4 times, especially, and 38 innings. So he's really well, especially he's not even good with the wide ball, but he's really fantastic with the red ball as well.
Good delivery again. He's not very happy with his luck. Miss the stumps of Noman Shah. Here you can see chat between the two batters. Afsazaz is sharing the experience. It's a very slow pitch.
Yeah, exactly, As you're watching the grass a little bit on wicket. So we cannot say that either it's a batting paradise or comfortable for the bowling. Look at that, down the ground. Wanted to go for the big one, but unfortunately he missed. He couldn't handle. Unlucky again.
He wanted to go big and clear that mid-on fielder. It was the same kind of a delivery. He lost his wicket in the first match against Amu.
Shafiullah, when it happens, when you're taking a pressure, when the pressure is building on your on shoulder, on your head, so definitely then you have to come forward, then you have to, use your feet, then you have to work on your front foot to put a pressure on the bowler. So what actually Noman Shah is doing right now.
Beautifully bowled by Yamin, not giving away any room to Noman Shah. Even there is a great chance to flick the ball to the onside mid-wicket area. No one in the deep square leg as well.
Yeah, this is a really sensible cricket so far. And a positive thinking, a positive cricket from Yamin Ahmedzai. He has been really phenomenal for the side of Spinghar. It's a really good economy, the way he's bowling.
Cuts it to the square deep third man fielder. A single. And it's end of the over. 9 overs bowled, 30 for loss of 1.
Yeah, that's really good thinking by the captain, Darvish Rasuli. He's just relying on the fast bowlers. Yamin Ahmedzai, Farid Malik. So, by the way, that's really good decision because the wicket it's really assisting the seamers. The swing movement, in-swinger, out-swinger, that can help to take a wicket. As we have seen earlier that, Riaz Hassan lost his wicket against Yamin Ahmedzai.
Nicely played this time. Beaten the fielder inside the circle. Single from the very first delivery of the over.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Actually, even Farid Malik, the way he's bowling from over the wicket, he's just maintaining his lane line and giving a tough time. But even though that's a quality of batter, how they're just slicing, how they're going for the cut downs. So still they're really successful. And that's very important in this occasion that you have to come up with single and doubles and you have to rely on, you have to push your innings. That is very important in this occasion.
Nicely played. Afsar Zazai. You're talking about that rotation of strike early in the innings and then in the middle overs. And the phase of from 11 up to the 40th over, that is a phase of rotation of strike. And getting 1 and 2s and at least score a boundary from the over.
Look at the number of crowds And they must be, watching their national hero. Look at Nabi. The fine of Nabi is there along with the shirt. So that's really good. So if today is here and tomorrow he will be a big star as well. But today he's watching the match.
Nicely bowled. Good carry to the wicket keeper. Nabi is the idol of that fan of cricket in Jalalabad. Muhammad Nabi played a lot of cricket for Afghanistan. Almost 20 years. And he's still fit. He's still playing. And the domestic cricket of Afghanistan here is a big achievement for the youngster to share the dressing room and learn a lot of things from him.
This is what we are saying, that, exercise better than treatment. So how he maintains his health, so that's really amazing. In this age even, brilliant. Look at, actually he wanted to use and wanted to go with the front foot, but he couldn't handle its swings, seams are brilliant. Even Farid Malik is really bowling well with the right channel, wicket to wicket, even though he's not allowing a batter, to go for the big shots, either find a gap there. So smart thinking, good bowling so far. Yeah, absolutely. Spinghar versus Bost region today. That would be one of the greatest competition today, game of the day. So a lot of fans welcome. Better that it's official days. Most of the people went to schools, offices, official works.
Spinghar playing their third game. Nicely played this time. What a beautiful shot from the bat of Afsar Zazai. Outstanding pose to the photographers as well.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that, Afsar Zazai has the quality. He creates and generates different shots. Look at that. Stand and deliver. Even though he didn't hang over there, played it well for the boundary, a classic boundary. That's a really commendable shot from the bat of Afsar Zazai. And it needs, you have to stay and you have to be really calm there. There is no, need to lose your temper earlier, because it's a long format. It's not a short platform like a T20. So you need to play that similarly as you're playing. Single and double, when you have a loose ball, when you have a wide ball, then you have to go for the shots.
Afsar Zazai in a very well formed. This time pulled away in another boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Afsar Zazai.
Yeah, exactly. I told you before that, that's very important, that, when you are staying, when you are making your time, then definitely you have to play. Look at that, was a half tracker, and he played very well toward to the deep fine region and got another boundary, back-to-back 2 boundaries. So scores are coming. So there is no need to go to make yourself disturb.
Here is the end of the power play. And Bost scored 39 for loss of 1 wicket in the 10 overs.
Yeah, the first power play has done. So now they're allowing to set the fieldings, even they can take 4 fielders out of the circle, out of the 30-yard circle. So, but still they are, playing with the same, like 2 fielders are in deep third man and deep fine leg. And like playing with 1 slip, short cover, point, gully, mid-on, mid-off, and short fine leg.
Straight to cover. Captain Darwish Rasooli is there. No change in the fielding. As you mentioned about the fielding setup. Noman Shah is on 16 of 31. Yamin Ahmadzai bowling a 6th over, very economical. Conceded only 12 runs so far.
Yeah, absolutely. He has the capacity. he has the best stamina to bowl, and he realizes the situation in this occasion that I can bowl and I can take a wicket as well. But I think, it's very important to bring changes as well in bowling. Look at the variation. Look at the bowling rhythm, wicket to wicket. Even he's not offering the batter to go for the shot.
He's delivering the ball with very good areas. That's what experience does for you in this 50 overs game. You need a very tight line in length. The beauty of Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. Played that defensively straight to mid-on.
Yeah, that's really technical bowling so far from Yamin Ahmadzai. And for this, he has been recognized in entire Afghanistan, especially in domestic circuit. So the way he's bowling with a new ball, with a quite new ball, with in-swinger, with out-swinger, full-in delivery, short bit delivery, been really phenomenal.
Noman Shah left that delivery. Here and again change the line of Yamin Ahmadzai. He's now looking to swing the ball into the right-hander, Noman Shah.
Yeah, on the other hand, look, Noman, the way actually he's, continuing his batting today. So that's really good for him because he's taking time and still he, holding his nerve. So that's really important for the batter. If you want to play a big inning, good inning for yourself, for the side, so then you have to take a time for a long.
Outstanding delivery this time. Height was the factor there. Going down the leg side as well. Oh, with that dot ball, the over comes to an end. Over one delivery still to ball by Yamin Ahmadzai. 16 from Noman Shah, 9 from Afsarzazi. Riaz Hassan lost his wicket. 8 by Farid Malik. Taken by the wicket keeper.
Yeah, still they're really having good batting lineup. Ijaz al-Haq Nurzai. And Nasir Ahmed, the man who made a brilliant century. He's really in form. Look at the delivery. That was really well. And a good line. A very successful hour comes to an end. The photographer. 39 with the last step 1 after 11. It 6 hour has been pulled so far by Yamin Ahmadzai, but still there is no wicket. He's a wicketless. Now the president, the most experienced, Muhammad Nabi, will continue. That's really smart thinking, good thinking by the captain. Even though I told you before that it's very important that when you are having a quality spin department, spin bowlers like Chinaman Zair Khan, Zubaid Akbari, then Muhammad Nabi Sahil, one of the best ever. Even as you mentioned that he has been for the 20 years in the circuit of Afghanistan cricket. Has been really phenomenal.
Muhammad Nabi playing his third game. Wicketless so far, but with a great economy. Started really well the first delivery of his spell. A very good bowling lineup with Spinghar. isn't it?
Exactly. Look at the variation. Look at the backs. You know, the way he's bowling on the right channel, with that lane, with the tight line. So that's really amazing. Especially, I do remember that when he used to bowl against England and put a lot of pressure, took wicket in a crucial time.
A lot of great memories in Nabi's bowling. And he bowled the final over. West Indies required 10 runs against West Indies in 2016 World Cup. He defended the 10 runs from the last over against Carlos Brathwaite.
Yeah, definitely. We're talking about a qualifier round.
I'm talking about the 2016 World Cup, the match against West Indies that Afghanistan won that.
Yes, exactly. But now, actually, last delivery. A brilliant hour comes in, and Marion, what a bowling performance. I told you before that, even though against Muhammad Nabi, you cannot even play. Look at the numbers of fans today. Jersey number 7, NABI. He is right here and watching closely. And remember, the day will come, he will represent Afghanistan. But now he's representing Muhammad Nabi.
He's supporting, and also a lot of talent to come. All-rounders, batters, great bowlers. The future of Afghanistan cricket is very bright, as Afghanistan under-19 team qualified to the semi-final 3 times in the World Cups. In the captaincy of Mahbub Taskeen was the captain of under-19. They qualified to the semi-final. Nicely played this time. And start the over with a boundary. Noman Shah.
Welcoming with a boundary. Brilliant plate. Look at that. Down the leg side. Guided well to the glance region. That's another boundary for Noman Shah. With the first ball, given a boundary. So that's what I was talking about, a technical play. You have to take a time, then you have to realize, and you have to, break the silence of your bait.
Ismat Alam playing his second match. Wicketless so far. And he is a great all-rounder. Represent Afghanistan in test match, and on debut has got century in batting and has got a couple of wickets.
Yeah, I do remember in the pressure he came and he made a debut century. That was really amazing. Oh, look at that. Wanted to go a big one, but finally he just missed the length and just got outside edge. Just with a single.
Looking for a big shot. Didn't middle it properly. And outside edge going to the third man boundary. Farid Malik was there.
Yeah, quality all-rounder Ismat Alam. So if we talk about, the history, he belongs to the family who founded cricket in Afghanistan. Alam's family. Many more stars. Aftab Alam, Karim Khan Sadiq, Hasti Gul Abed, Taj Maluk himself, Majid Alam, Niamat Alam, many more players. But Karim Sadiq, one of the, history maker, as an opener batter, he used to open for Afghanistan, entire the world.
Yeah, the all-rounder. He also bowled. Karim Sadiq, now coach head coach of Team Bost. Taj Maluk Alam is the coach of Bost in the EN National T20 Cup.
Start to finish, 44 were lost of 1 after 13. Just 5 runs conceded, 1 boundary, 1 single.
5 runs from the first over of Hismat Alam. The straight bit and straight to cover. Noman Shah looking very good today. You can see the weather is totally sunny. A pleasant weather to play cricket.
Yeah, exactly. Some of cloud appears visible on mountainous area, especially on a Spinghar and Shizad district, Rodad district, Haskamina, and Achin.
Beautiful shot this time by Noman Shah. Fielder is chasing the ball. 2 more runs.
Yeah, that's a brilliant so far. Noman is now accelerating as he took a lot of time. Now he's thinking that how to find the gaps. He knows the situation right here that's are in the favor of them because the fielders are really away, not in a power play, not in 30-yard circle. So he can contribute with a single and double. 4 fielders for him. Straight to the fielder.
Three delivery in 3 runs so far. Nicely played this time on the back foot down to the extra cover boundary. Fielder there and chance of only a single.
Yeah, exactly. 4 deliveries, 4 runs so far. Look at it with a message on the board there, but it's not visible properly. It's a
one of the fan of Usman Noori. Oh, what a delivery this time by Muhammad Nabi. Excellent turn into the right-hander and bowled him.
brilliant bowling performance with a good variation. It turns directly and chips on wicket. A brilliant wicket for Muhammad Nabi. Look at that was a little bit flighted one. Completely beaten the batter. Noman Shah, the sit batter, backs to the pavilion. 24 and just 42 deliveries. 57.14 the strike rate. He must be disappointed even though it took a lot of time and later on he just lost his wicket against Muhammad Nabi.
Yeah, really disappointed because that was a flighted delivery and hit the leg stump. Good variation. Nasir Ahmed, the man in form, is the new batter, joining Afsar Zazai once again.
Yeah, exactly. 2 men's, 2 heroes now for the side of Bost region. Afsar Zazai and Nasir.
2 centurion for the side as well.
Absolutely, for the side of Bost, I told you already. Calm players, compatible players, never feel pressure. Bost region, 13.5 deliveries, 66 dots, 8 singles, 1 double, 4 boundaries so far. Still there is no huge, or 6. 48 with the loss of 2. Bost region, a more sit better. Noman Shah has been departed by Mr. President Muhammad Nabi. Definitely just bowl on with a right, a lot of bit on a flighted mood, and been completely beaten and then hits a wicket.
The first wicket for President Muhammad Nabi. You can see some great camera work from the cameraman, and that is beautiful views of Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium, the mountainous area. The highlights so far: Riaz Hassan start the inning with a glorious boundary, and they started very slow, then lost 2 wickets as well. You can see down the leg side to the fine leg region for another boundary, and that was the wicket of Riaz Hassan by Farid Malik.
Yeah, definitely. That was first breakthrough from Farid Malik. He is a quality bowler. Look at that. Later on, Afsar Zaze and Noman, they really contributed well. Smashes all around the grounds, playing differently with the back foot, with the front foot. That was really amazing, but in the end, Noman Shah just lost his wicket against Muhammad Nabi. He must be disappointed. Upcoming batsmen, Ijazul Haq Nurzai, Halil Gurbas, Najibul Azadran. Yeah, according to the situation, they have to utilize even the bowlers like, Najibul Azadran, even the quality hitter, the quality batsman inside, and been really well. So that's a great. But even though we were talking overall about, the quality Nabi, Muhammad Nabi, definitely he can give a very tough time.
Oh, Nasir Ahmad is now the new batter, joining Afsar Zaze. 4 matches for him, 206 already, 105 the best score. A very good talent and a future star in making.
Exactly. Facing the first delivery. Doubt to finish. A brilliant, successful over comes in from the president, Muhammad Nabi. 4 runs conceded so far. What a well-set batter has been departed by Muhammad Nabi. 48 with a loss of 2 after 14. There is change in the com box. Dr. Noora Jan and the legend commentator of Afghanistan Cricket Board, Gul Harris, will continue upcoming 7 hours.
Thank you very much, Wali Mir, and welcome Gul Haris.
Thank you very much. Asmat Alam continues. The current run rate is 3.43. 2 wickets gone out of the track. He goes for a big one. A very excellent shot from the bat of Afsar Zaze, the Centurion in the previous match. He has started where he has left the other day.
Afsar Zaze nowadays in a very good form.
Supreme touch, scoring 55 runs in the first innings, then 121 in the second match. In the first match, Bost region didn't give him the chance. After his arrival, they started winning the matches. That was a very good delivery. Absolute beauty was bowled by Asmat Alam.
Yeah, superb performances so far from Afsar Zaze in the last few matches.
One thing very in common, he has the very good partnership. More than 100 runs along with Nasir, then in the second match as well. Now this is the 3rd time that they are together. Beautifully played. The fielder is there, and definitely they are coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket.
Yeah, of course. Both batsmen so far. Really, really impressive. And today is also an opportunity for them to do something special for their team.
As compared to the first innings, he was very aggressive, and now again he is not only rotating the strike, also going to play shots.
Always come to the crease in a very crucial and important time in an under pressure situation and leads the team from the front, giving a good position to the upcoming batters to bat on.
Setting a very good platform for the next batters to come in. These two guys are always doing very great in the bat, with the bat in the field. A perfect delivery again. Played it very well, straight to the fielder.
A very good pair of Sarzaze and Nasir. They should prove themselves today as well.
Six runs so far in this over. It will be the final delivery of the 15th over. Dot to finish.
15 hours gone, 54 for 2.
Talking about this match, Spinghar's third match, they have won their last match, and now again they're looking for another very big victory. Nabi with the ball is extremely outstanding. He has been doing a very great job in this tournament. Has already taken a wicket, beautifully played. The fielder is there. This time, Nasir was not that much happy to rotate a strike.
Darwish Rasuli is a very lucky captain, having Muhammad Nabi alongside him. Uses his precious instruction and advices.
Sensible cricket. Definitely, that's a very good chance for the youngsters, especially Asmat Alam, the wicketkeeper himself, a number of the others, to get a lot of knowledge from the gentleman, Mr. President, because he has the most experience as compared to the others. He's got a brilliant experience, and this is the time to get the advantage from his experience.
A senior campaigner, Muhammad Nabi, will definitely share his opinions and ideas with the rest of the team for the upcoming stars of Afghanistan.
Another dot ball. The current run rate is 3.54. This is the 16th over in progress. 2 wickets already gone. Both the opening batsmen left Afsarzadeh again in the battlefield to fight.
Finished with single. 16 overs gone, 57 for 2.
These two guys are the lone fighter. So far, both of them has scored 105 from Nasir and then 121 by Afsarzadeh. Today's TV umpire is Farooq Khan. The sky is quite clear. It's a very good news right from the center that the sun is shining, and this is a very good news, as I told you, because it's quite a great weather for cricketers. And cricket fans, Azmatullah Safi and Ahmed Shah Durrani are officiating the field.
Big names in umpiring world.
Full land delivery, very well played. Darvesh Rasuli was there.
Overall, a very great contest to watch for the cricket lovers all across the world.
The current run rate is very low, 3.53. Another single added. The other day it was 4.85. Until the end, Afsar Zazeh fought and scored a very magnificent target at the end. It was 278. And again, if this man continues in the same fashion, same way, I'm sure that they will be able to post a very big target around 270 or 280 again. And this target will be a very competitive one for them.
You are absolutely right. All eyes on these two. A quick and a sharp single being taken. Taking risks, but rotating the strike.
Yes, no, and then that was a throw. One of the fielder was backing that up. So, as you said, all eyes are on these two players. Together they have scored two big centuries, two big partnerships, one more than 120 and the other one more than 150. Talking about the field setting, only 4 fielders are allowed to stay out of the circle and to protect the boundaries right in the deep. 2 fielders towards the leg side and 2 fielders towards the offside. Beauty. And good left at the end by Nasir.
In the previous few matches, every player play their role, every department play their role, but credit goes to these two. If they were not standing on the wicket in the middle order and not rotating the strikes and giving them a good platform, so they would not be in this position today.
Another dot. 17 gone, 59 on the board for loss of 2. Yamin Ahmed is superb with the ball. Already 8 wickets so far. A 6-for in the previous match. 2 in the first match. A very good bowler. So Nabi continues to bowl from the Spinghar end. One of the very beautiful mountains.
Mohammad Nabi with his third over. Right arm over the wicket.
He got the big wicket of Noman Shah in his first over. Since then, he is bowling a very good line and length, not allowing the batter to extend their shoulders and to go for the big ones. Down the track, wanted to go for a big one. Excellent bowling. And look at that throw as well.
And a very big gift from Mohammad Nabi to Afghanistan cricket. Hassan Isakhil, the new and young, energetic Another bright star for the future.
Perfect delivery again. That is the best line and length that he is bowling to Afsarzadeh. He has faced 33 deliveries for his 18 runs so far. E&List Cricket Tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola. And this is a very good running between the wicket. That was a very good call from the non-striker end.
Good understanding between these two.
Talking about the other sponsors, APL, Afghanistan Premier League, Amir Hajizada Hospital, Shifa Azim Hospital, Super Cola as well.
Thank you so much from all the sponsors who are supporting Afghanistan cricket team and Afghanistan cricket in overall.
Very well played this time by Nasir. 2 runs so far. Only 2 runs was that one from that over. 18 gone, 61 on the board for loss of 2.
The upcoming batsmen from Bost region, Ijazul Haq, Najibullah Zadran, the big hitter of the ball, and as well as Kareem Jannat, the captain himself, have the ability to go for the big shots at the end of the innings.
Kareem Jannat not that much impressive with the bat in this tournament so far. A promising player, but he is very impressive with the ball. He needs to showcase his talent again, especially in this match. Morning time, not a very big crowd present here.
That might be due to a very big responsibility on his shoulder, the captaincy. You have to lead from the front as a captain.
They lost the first match and then they came back in style and won the remaining matches. And now they have won the 2 matches there. Standing first and second will qualify for the final, which will be played on June 4 in upcoming month.
The top 2 team will qualify for the final.
The 19th over in progress. Nabi telling him the right area to bowl. To Nasir Khan, a young man, a very high talented guy, a very elegant guy. Especially the way he actually built up his innings is excellent one. Straight to Nabi again for no run.
Beautifully driven back to the bowler. So his last 2 deliveries, he's middling very properly. But there is no gap available for them.
A proper middle order batsman. Building up his innings in the first phase, then scoring the runs, rotating the strikes. The understanding is absolutely outstanding between these 2 players. Bowler was not that much happy. The wicket keeper was appealing. Afsarzadeh marvelous with the bat. Tremendous with the gloves behind the wickets. What a player he's turning to be. A very dangerous man.
Ismat Alam to Nasir. Very well played, but straight to the fielder. Darvish Rasuli, the captain, is there alongside Muhammad Nabi.
2 more deliveries to come in this over. Soon after this tournament, Afghanistan is going to India to play 1 test match and 3 ODIs there. And IPL will also finish. A very good bowling performance, Ismat Alam. I think this will be a very great experience for Afghanistan side to tour India and to play 3 one-days and 1 test. And it will be the 2nd test against India. Afghanistan started their debut. That was their debut test match against India in Kolkata.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity for Afghanistan cricket team playing with India. Always a very friendly environment. This time down the ground, perfectly played. 4 more runs added to the total.
That was a very perfect shot. Waited for the ball to come right in his arc. As I told you before, he is a marvelous driver of the ball. And look at that straight drive. Absolutely a gorgeous one to finish the over. Clear sky, friendly weather.
At this over, he tried many times to play shot like that, but unable to pick the gap. But this time, very well middled. And no opportunity for anyone to stop that one. Very good shot to end the over.
Akbar Musaz is not given the chances. A very good player. A hard hitter. So E-End Listed Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. Day 8, match number 8. The cap is given to umpire by Mr. President. I think he will continue from Spinghar end. Great picturization by the ACB media.
Overall, really great work from the media.
Down the leg side, wide given.
Broadcasting live to the viewers all across the globe via different channels and a very high quality.
This is the 20th over. Wanted to use his feet. Played that delivery towards the long gone region for only a single. Afsar Zazeh, the master of rotating the strike and building up a very good partnership. Love to see him right in the middle. He is always encouraging his partner also, not only to score the runs, also score the odd boundaries. And this is what, whenever you are motivating and you're encouraging your partner to go for the runs, definitely he will cop the pressure and he will score the runs for you.
Muhammad Nabi, very good over so far. He comes when from another hand runs leaks.
What a marvelous bowling performance by Nabi.
Back-to-back dot deliveries.
It will be the final delivery of his 5th over. Finishes with only 1 run. 12 runs conceded by Muhammad Nabi. after his 5 overs and a wicket in the wicket column as well for him. 20 gone, 68 on the board for loss of 2. Right now, if we talk about the field setting again for Asmat Alam, this situation, because they are in the search of the runs, in the search of the boundaries, actually Darvish Rasuli needs to put a slip there, to put more pressure on the batting side. Now Asmat Alam is bowling to Nasir Khan.
Rebuilding the innings and creating a very vital partnership. And somehow they are successful so far.
Discussing to bowl a lot of the deliveries towards the offside. And if we talk about the outside fielding, 3 fielders right in the circle there and 2 fielders out of the circle to that region. Mohammad Nabi himself is up in the circle. Very well played, but a very great effort. Yamin Ahmadzai was the man who saved 3 runs for his side. Short cover Darvish Rasuli, and then the sweeper fielder is there at deep. So this is a kind of a field setting that they are not allowing the batter to go for the big shots. And talking about the leg side, only 2 fielders are in the circle. 2 other fielders are out of the circle right there. So outstanding field setting there by the captain. Now, one of the fielder is actually sent back towards the long on, and the deep fine leg fielder is called in the circle.
Asmat Alam down the track, straight to Mohammad Nabi on mid-off position.
It was a very fantastic delivery. And Afsarzadeh wanted to go to play that shot over the top of the fielder. This is what captain and Mohammad Nabi is thinking for. They are forcing the batter to do any mistake there. On the other hand, Afsarzadeh, his mindset is not to do to...
Of course, they are looking for another wicket here. And these 2 are very, very important. If they take 1 wicket, any of them, so that would be a very great achievement for them.
Afsar is looking for a very big partnership because they have a very good chemistry, both of these guys in the middle. On the other hand, Mohammad Nabi and Darvish Rasuli are trying their level best to break up this partnership. Down the track again, a slower one, chance. But what a good running was that fun.
Keeping wickets in hands is the key here.
But on the other hand, you are absolutely right that they are keeping the wickets but not scoring the runs very fluently. So it's very important. If the partnership is broken, then there will be the immense pressure on the upcoming batters like Najib and like, Karim Jannat. Wanted to pull that one. Again, a single is available.
End of the over with that single. 21 overs gone, 71 for 2.
3 runs came in that over, and all the 3 runs were in the form of singles.
Change in the com box. Gul Haris will continue with Walimir for the upcoming 7 overs.
Some changes in the bowling. Zubaid Akbari, the batting all-rounder, is given the ball to bolt from Spinghar end. And this is the replacement for Nabi. That's the first delivery. Very well played this time. On his back foot, straight to the fielder. I say a very warm welcome to Wali Muhammad Mir.
Thank you very much, Gul Haris.
I think this is a very good start for both the side because the runs are not coming fluently.
Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right. They're trying to, push the pressure and put the pressure as well. Even we were just talking about the quality spin bowlers. Muhammad Nabi and Zubaid Akbari and Chanaman, Zahir Pakteen is still
168 is the projected score. And that was a very good throw.
Yeah, exactly. The two well-set batter, Nasir Khan and Afsar Zazai, even though they really made a brilliant century, Centurions are there. So they must be generating for building their brilliant innings, Mr. Harris.
Yes. And they are trying their level best for the third time, not for the first time in this tournament. They had two big partnerships. And this is a beautiful shot straight to the fielder there, captain. A very good field setting now. Zubaid Akbari in the previous match, he captured a wicket in his very first over. So it was the last delivery of the 22nd over. 22 gone, 73 on the board for loss of 2.
Yeah, definitely he's a quality left-arm orthodox bowler. He can create a lot of pressure. Just to consider it so far. Current rate 3.32. The projected score 165, but we cannot say earlier. Even Afsar Zazai and then Nasir, they are looking really great in form. So even though in the middle they came in last match and they put pressure on side where they built it a brilliant 3 matches for Zahir Pakteen got 2 wickets to the best and 4.70 at the economy.
In last edition, he was the top wicket getter. He had 20 wickets. But in this tournament, only 2 wickets for him. A very good bowler. I say he is an excellent bowler. Now he has got the control. And now he needs to use that control. Controlization is very important here for a Spinghar. 2 wickets, 73 on the board, and the 23rd over starts Chinaman Zahir Pakteen.
Very good delivery, first delivery, and he's the man that who can break the partnership, and that's why he has been proud by the captain, the Fish Rasuli. A really good captaincy so far, especially they didn't allow the batter of boots to go a big total. Just 73 with a loss of 2 so far.
Down the leg side, very well played to the leg side as well by him and takes a single. Afsar Zaza is doing his job perfectly here. He has been phenomenal throughout this tournament. 8 matches are played and this is the 8th match that's under progress. 7 matches already played. And we have seen number of the centuries so far in this tournament. The first century was scored by, Rahmanullah Zadran, 109. Then the second century was scored by Nasir. Then Afsarzadeh also scored 121 runs. Yesterday it was a marvelous batting performance by Khalid Taniwal. He scored the 4th century of this tournament.
Yeah, to be sure, you mean to say that youngsters are really shining well. Here-
Strong appeal, a very strong appeal, but not given out. Durrani unmoved.
It was a really good decision. I think it was really, going down the leg side. Let's see. I think that was a little bit high. We definitely.
The impact of the ball was absolutely the right one, but not hitting the leg stump. Again appeal. Again the answer is the same one. Durrani again unmoved. Very experienced umpire.
Yeah, by the way, it's bowling very well, putting pressure. That was really opportunity back to back. What a great variations. We are talking about Zahir Khan Paktin. He has become twice the fiber and played 36 innings.
Yes. Zahir Khan Paktin. This time again he wanted to go over the deep but didn't connect that. It was the last delivery of the 23rd over. 23 overs done. 74 on the board for loss of 2.
A very good hour comes to an end from Zahir Khan Paktin. I was talking about that actually he played 36 innings and he became twice the fiber, took 5 wickets. Zahir Khan Pakti been really phenomenal, but even Yamin Ahmed say have been really, really well because he played 36 innings. He became the 5-time fiber, took 5 wickets in each game. So really brilliant. And also Halil Gurbaz, in 24 innings he become twice, 3-time the fibers. Yeah, who took 5 wickets in each game. A really milestone and phenomenal start.
Zubaid Akbari starts a great analyzation. Number of the bowlers like Zahir Khan Paktin, Yamin Ahmadzai, they always love to take the bundle of the wickets. The 5 first.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what we were talking about, bowling with the right region, even though they're not allow the batter to go for the big shots. The momentum is totally in the hand of Spinghar right now because, even a quality batters, the Centurions are there, but still they're not allowing them. They're taking time. Look at, wanted to go and, moved himself, went on back foot, wanted to find a gap.
Wali Muhammad, see, he's bowling wicket to wicket, and this is the reason that the batter doesn't want to open their shoulders, and they are just only rotating the strike. You see, Nasir also got a wicket, got a number of the wickets to Zubaid Akbari correction in the first match. But because of this, that they are not opening the shoulders, they are not doing to make any mistakes, and that's the reason that they are only rotating the strike.
Yeah, really smart cricket, we could say, by these two. That would be really important for the youngster Nasir, that he's playing alongside with, Afsarzadeh, his most experienced. And he must be sharing his experience to him. And as you mentioned before, that they are taking and relying on single and doubles.
Nasir, a very strong appeal in the previous over by Zahir Paktin, and it was denied, not given out by Durrani. So 24 gone, 78 on the board for loss of 2. The spinners are operating for both the ends, and they are not only operating, they are creating the pressure.
Yes, absolutely. Overall, we were just talking about the fast bowlers earlier. As we heard in the pitch report, with the passage of time, it's going to support the spinners if they're putting a pressure, taking a wicket there. So now the batters would have a lot of troubles because we are watching a grass on wicket, a lot of tracks, but still they're supporting.
Zahir Khan Pakhtun and Afsar Zazai, they practice together, they know each other very well, and this is a very big challenge for Zahir Khan Pakhtun to get the wicket of Afsar Zazai because they are very close friends. And very good bowling performance by Zahir Khan Pakhtun. Only 2 runs conceded. This is the second over. Coming forward, played a defensive shot. 1 run is taken.
Yeah, this is what actually need to bowl. And still they're in search of wicket. They want to break the partnership in a crucial moment.
He goes for a big one. A very lovely shot. Couple of the bounces towards the long off region and the ball goes for a boundary. He played that one over the top of the fielder. I told you before, he's capable of playing his shots. He stays on the wicket for the long time, takes his time, then he goes to play his shots.
Yeah, absolutely. It was, full in delivery, waited and played very well. Same delivery, but this time down the ground. That wouldn't be easy to chase. Oh, Yamin Ahmedzai cut it out. Brilliant fielding in the deep.
Two more to the total by Nasir Khan. After that boundary, that was a very perfect drive downtown for 2, straight as an arrow because not a lot of force behind that shot. The ball didn't travel.
It's excellent bowling so far, according to the surface of wicket. I see bowling wicket to wicket, not offering the batter to go and find a specific gap.
Oh, a very perfect delivery. I think it was the last delivery of the 25th over. 25th gone, 86 on the board for loss of 2.
Exactly. Good hour come to an end from Zahir Khan Pakhtun. A report card after Zaze 26, 46 deliveries. Noman scored 24 on just 42 deliveries. Then he lost his wicket.
Nabi and Farid Malik, wicket each for them. Zubaid Akbari starts at the 26th over. From that end, it was a very good delivery. Throughout, I've seen that Zubaid Akbari is attacking the wickets. He is bowling wicket to wicket. They are not allowing the batter to go.
He has the ability to bowl, especially to, right-hand batters, wicket to wicket, bowling in tight line, according to the surface, according to the wicket. So that's really important.
Cutting that away, straight to the fielder. Very economical. 8 runs conceded so far by the left-arm orthodox Zubaid Akbari.
Upcoming rising star Wafula Tarakhil. He's a really quality batter, aggressive fielder as well.
Straight to the fielder this time. Nabi spot on about the promising star of Afghanistan, Wafiullah Tarakhil. Wanted to go for a single. A throw. What a throw by Mr. President. The real president in the cricket field.
Smart fielding, smart bowling, good understanding together, having a brilliant mutual understanding. It's much needed in this occasion to take a wicket.
Dot. Again another dot. So 3 dots in a row to finish the over number 26. 26 gone, 88 on the board for loss of 2. Nabi is a very fit boy, and he is a very great example for the boys that they are 40 years old or more than 35 years old to how to keep yourself fit. A very fit boy. So that's Spinghar Regions match number 8 bowling performance so far. The two guys, Farid Malik and Muhammad Nabi, got the wickets. Farid Malik bowled 5 overs, conceded 23 runs. And Muhammad Nabi bowled 5 overs, conceded only 12 runs. The rest of the bowlers are looking to get the wicket. 48 when they lost the second wicket. That was the score on the board. And now it's 88, 40 runs partnership between these two since the wicket of Noman Shah. Zahir Khan Paktin continues.
Look at the footwork. Youngster Nasir Khan. It's a really upcoming rising star for Afghanistan. The way he's playing with a great rhythm, with a confident, played very well. Beautiful drive, but no chance. Just single has been taken, a quick single. Yameen Ahmedzai was there, fielded well.
This is a very good platform for the youngsters, especially to learn and to build up their confidence level as well as their skills. And then to represent Afghanistan side in the international arena. A very good delivery. One more. The running is quite calm right here. Even they are not bothering themselves to change the singles into double or doubles into threes. Current run rate is 3.40.
Yeah, exactly. We were just talking about this too. They took a lot of time. And look at actually when their ball is a loser or coming on the bat. So they are trying to capitalize that. Otherwise, they are not making any kind of mistakes. So still they are really successful. Especially in these two, in batting, Afsar and Nasir. Really well, especially in top order, then in this occasion in the middle order.
Down the track, the fielder is there. The ball is going over the top of Yamin, and that's a maximum from the bat of Afsar. What a brilliant shot was that one.
Yeah, definitely wetted. And as the ball landed there, he just capitalized well. What a player, Afsar. Actually, he's really in touch in this day because he's getting in form. He's trying to play technical shots, which are really important. But as far as I'm just thinking, especially in this game, in the last game, I just observed that the player he is, the way he's playing, especially in the one day, that's really important. Generating different shots. He's trying to play like a good player. He proved himself, especially in one day format. 97 on the board with a loss of 2 after 27. Mr. Harris, what do you think about Afsar's inning?
He's building his innings again. He has already scored a magnificent 50 and a tremendous 100 in this tournament. Right now, 34 of 54 deliveries so far with the help of few fours, and that 6 was an amazing one. To the right of the fielder, Yamin Ahmedzai. Yamin Ahmedzai was not standing right at the boundary line. He was standing a few meters away from the boundary line. Missed the trick. The ball went for a maximum. 97 on the board, 3 runs away to complete the 100 for Bost region. Very well played again. A champion batter of Sarzaze. A great performer, especially in domestic cricket of Afghanistan.
Absolutely conventional player. Look at that, waited again, just got outside edge. Over long chest for Yamin Ahmadzai, fielded very well. Safe the boundary.
With these 2 runs, 100 up for Bost region. That was a very perfect shot. Wanted to cut that away, and the ball goes towards the deep third man. Very great running. Saved 2 runs for his side. Excellent running by Yamin Ahmadzai, the tall bowler. This time he played that one to the leg side, coming back for the second one. Now they are thinking to accelerate current run rate.
Yeah, they must be thinking, and it's really important that they should accelerate, because now they took a lot of time, they spent a lot of time on the wicket, and now
Played it very well, a dot ball. Actually, Afsar knows about his potentials, about his strength and his skills very well. That's the reason that he is able to score the runs for his side. Over the top of the fielder this time, a lofted was played. And because of that lofted shot, they came back easily for the second one.
yeah, since Zazi came, the pressure is now converting on the side of Spinghar. Now he's on charging, playing very well, focusing and paying urgent consideration toward his batting. That's very important for the Bost region. Earlier, as they lost the wicket, and they thought that have to prolong their innings. So, as far as Afsar Zazi and Nasir Khan concerned, I've been looking very well set so far. Still, there is no any kind of hesitations. Playing comfortably, contributing, and relying on single and double. So overall, throughout the tournament, they have been really superb. And you're watching this match live from Jalalabad city, Nangarhar province, Afghanistan. The beautiful stadium, Ghazi Amallah Khan. So there is change in combox. Shafiullah and Noora will continue for upcoming 7 hours.
Thank you very much, Wali Muhammad Mir. Zair Khan comes back to the attack. And once again, a really good partnership building between these two, Nasir Ahmad and Afsar Zazi. Nasir Ahmad performed really, really well so far in this tournament. He scored 35 runs around, and then also a half century, then a century. And also his partner Afsar Zazi scored a century and half century in 2 matches. Now he's on 40s. Coming down the track, played it very well. Farid Malik in the deep does really well as well. 2 runs. Quick running between the wickets. Deep mid wicket, long on in place on the onside. Long off is a bit wide in deep square leg. Darwish Rasuli, the captain, is fielding at a short mid wicket. Again, such an outstanding partnership. Good delivery this time, a leg break by Zair Khan. And driven straight to long on for a single.
Very good partnership so far from these two. Afsarzaze and Nasir.
Down the track again, this time Afsarzaze. A good fielding effort so far from the side of Spinghar, particularly that fast bowlers Yamin and Farid Malik. So end of the over with a single 108 for the loss of 2 wickets of 29. Mohammad Nabi introduced back into the attack. He bowled 5 overs, conceded 12 runs. He's got the wicket of Noman Shah. Now, what do you think about the bowling performance so far from Spinghar?
So far, very impressive. Kept them under pressure. And 3 wickets earlier. Now they're trying their best to have another wicket here. And tied the grip on the match. But from another hand, these two are working very, very hard to create a vital partnership. Afsar on 41, Nasir on 27. A bit slow, but very, very important.
Actually, they made some partnership in the previous 2 matches as well. And this 3rd game consecutively, they played really well with each other, building and constructing that partnership.
They have big hitters in their squad, the upcoming batsmen. Ijaz, Kareem Jannat, the captain, and Najibullah Zadran. Who can forget Najib? So if they give them a good platform here, then the work would be very, very easy for them.
The plan was there to prolong the partnership until 35 over. And as you mentioned, the names of big hitters here. Afghanistan Premier League, the 2nd edition, will take place the last quarter of this year, 2026. Nabi changed the bowling line.
A quick single taken. It was a little bit of risky, but very good running.
Nasir on 28. On the back foot again. Down to the wideish long on and deep mid wicket. Afsarzaze is 7 runs away. In the last season of List A, Rahmat Shah scored consecutive 4 half centuries. Then he lost his wicket on 49 and then scored a century in the 6th game. That was outstanding performance by Rahmat Shah. Now Afsarzaze scored half century, a century, now 44.
Yeah, another big name of Afghanistan cricket, Rahmat Shah. Specialist of 1 down position in the middle orders. End of the over, Muhammad Nabi. 30 over gone, 113 for 2.
A lot of good nicknames, Dr. Noor, about Afghanistan player, like Mr. Reliable, said Devinder Kumar to Rahmat Shah. You can see that fielding effort almost hit the umpire. Has done really well to save him. And Mr. Not Out, Samiullah Shinwari, he always finished the game with the side. Do you remember any of that nicknames for Afghanistan? Don't say president for Muhammad Nabi.
Yeah, very, very proper nicknames from different commentators. Zahir Bakhteen been introduced for his 5th over. Conceded 23 runs, but wicketless so far. Down the track, very well played. Fielder is there. And a comfortably single. Zahir Bakhteen trying to use different variations. But on the other hand, both batsmen are playing according to the situation. Do not give them an opportunity to take another wicket.
Good effort in the field by Shah Mahboob. Zahir Khan Bakhteen, wicketless so far.
Short pitch delivery, played down the ground, and a difficult chase for the fielder. And finally, he saved 2 runs for his team.
Yeah, wonderful effort once again by Farid Malik. Zahir Bakhteen was the leading wicket taker in the previous List A tournament and host.
This time straight back to the bowler hand. And no opportunity for run.
Deep mid wicket, long on and long off in place. These two are really sit the wicket, deep square leg as well. 4 fielders outside the circle.
Very well field placement by the captain. They're trying their best to find the gap and go for the big shots. But they are still not successful to go for the big shots. 31 overs gone, 118 for 2.
The current run rate is still 3.81. And after they completing the half century and reaching the milestone, they will definitely looking for some big shots. And to keep that run rate high, 122 dot balls, 44 singles, 8 time cover of runs, 11 boundaries in 1-6 so far.
Yeah, it's time for them to change the gear.
Cuts it beautifully. Runs away to the boundary, magnificent shot. And with the boundary, Afsazadeh complete another half century in this tournament.
It was short pitch delivery, wide offside off stump, and perfectly middled. It's a brilliant innings from Afsazadeh. 50 on 66.
4 boundaries in a maximum. I was 50 by Afsazadeh, 12 singles, beg your pardon, 20 singles.
Down the track. Straight as an arrow. Fielder was there. And another single taken.
50, then a century, and again 51 of 67 still going.
Trying to go for the big shot and loses his wicket. Nasir loses his wicket and leaves Afsar Zazeh on the field. A big wicket for Spinghar region.
Wonderful bowling this time, Mohammad Nabi. A quicker one, kept low. Second wicket for Mohammad Nabi. Nasir Ahmed scored only 32 of 61. 1, 2, 3 for the loss of 3 wickets. He was looking for a very big shot against Mohammad Nabi. The experience, Mohammad Nabi does the damage.
Second one for Mohammad Nabi. And a very, very crucial time in the form of well-set batsman Nasir.
Drinks break in the ground. Around 2, 4, 5 minutes. Refreshment in the ground for the players. After 31 over 32nd over in progress. Afsar Zazeh is still there on 51. The new man is the captain, Karim Janat, joining him.
This was the wicket of Nasir, trying to go for the big shot inside edge and hits the stumps.
He was really disappointed after losing his wicket. Was well set on that wicket. And here is the batting court. 24 runs for Noman Shah. Afsar Zazeh is still there on 51, 32 of 61 by Nasir Ahmed. Karim Janat new to the crease now. Ijaz and Jibullah Zadran to come. A change here. Muhammadullah comes back into the side. Abdullah Ahmed Zay and Bashir Ahmed. Nijat Masood is not playing today. Khalil Gurbaz, the leading wicket taker, with 9 wickets in 2 matches.
This is the bowling card. 6 bowlers been used so far. Yamin Ahmad Zai, 12 runs conceded in his 6 overs, wicketless. 1 wicket for Farid Malik, 2 for Mohammad Nabi. And rest of the bowlers are still wicketless, searching for another one. Fall of wicket. First one goes down on 19 and 46. Then a big partnership between these two, Afsar Zazeh and Nasir. And the third wicket goes down on 123. Leading runs of the tournament, Nasir Ahmed, 238. Afsar Zazeh is on 2nd position. He has the opportunity today to cross Nasir because he is still on strike. And Nasir went back to the pavilion. Hassan Isakhil, the young talent, 154 and 149 by Khalid Taniwal.
Ijaz Ahmed Zay, the 3rd position on this list, 154 runs. With 2 brilliant half centuries back to back. But that was a very bad game in 3rd one for Bandi Amir, all out on 95 runs.
The new batsman Karim Jannat is on strike. 4 matches, 32 runs. So today is an opportunity for him to save his team and set a good target for the opposition.
Just got run out in one game, Karim Janat. In one match, he was unbeaten on 16, 12, and one game, and all 28 runs so far. The captain of this team was Rahmat Shah, but unfortunately, due to the death
So
of his
Mohammad
mother,
Nabi will bowl to Karim Janat.
due to the death of his mother, Rahmat Shah's mother passed away, so he couldn't participate. Karim Janat, the standing captain now for Bost.
Off the mark with a single.
Last delivery of the over by Mohammad Nabi. So Zazes in the previous over, he scored the half century. Lovely shot once again.
End of the over with a single. 32 overs gone, 125 for 3. As we say, old is gold. And same was the story today. Mohammad Nabi took 2 very, very important wickets for his side. Zahir Paktin will continue. Very good delivery.
In the previous 2 matches, Mohammad Nabi was economical but wicketless. In this game, besides he's economical, he's got the wicket as well. So you can say that according to his fitness level, age is just a number for him. He is 41 years old, but he's fielding all the way through the 50 overs and give 100% there.
Very energetic player and a role model for the youngsters.
Nicely played by Karim Janat this time to a deep square leg. Or only a single. Projected score of this current run rate would be 195. But as they have great hitters, the upcoming batters, they will focus to cross the 250 mark.
Yeah, that would be a very good total, a competitive total, 250 plus. From here on, if they want to go ahead and set a good target, so they should put foot on the accelerator and increase the current run rate at least to 4 or 5.
Definitely, they need to rotate the strike and get a boundary from each and every over, because they still have 7 wickets in hand. Deep batting lineup. On the leg side, pushes it for a single. And this is end of the over for Zahir Paktin.
33 hours gone, 129 for 3.
Mohammad Nabi will continue his 8th over. Slower one this time by Nabi. .5 overs, 101 deliveries still remain in this inning.
Unstable innings so far, ups and downs.
This kind of a surface, the bowler not rely on the surface and the assistant of the surface, just to use his experience, vary the line in length and keep a tight line stump to stump, particularly for the spinner bowlers.
Yeah, you are right. And well, field placement position by Darvish Rasuli. Not allowing them to go to clear the boundary and smash maximums. If Kareem Jannat takes a little bit of time to settle, but Afsar Zazai faced a lot of deliveries, 74 deliveries been faced so far. He will be very well aware of the pitch position. He has the ability to go for the big shots, and this is his time to increase the current run rate. End of the over, Mohammad Nabi. 34 hours gone, 133 for 3.
After 34 overs, the bowling captain request for another ball and change of ball there. Has the right to change. The new ball will be brought to the ground by the 4th umpire. Zaid Khan will continue his bowling. 7th over, wicketless so far.
Left arm over the wicket to the right hander. Looking for a quick single. And successfully taken.
What do you think about the target? I have 95 more balls, 134 on the board. Can they cross more than 250?
Yeah, they have chance from here on. If they play a little bit of sensible cricket, and 250 will be a very good target for them according to the situation. The key point is wickets. If they had wickets in their hands, they can score even more than 250. But if they lose another wicket here, especially if Sarzaze here, they will face a lot of challenge.
Yeah, 250 and more than that would be a competitive total because of the slowness of the surface and the track. They really struggle to score even to rotate the strike. Very loose delivery, but still couldn't able to play it and clear that short fine leg fielder.
Zahir Pakteen was very, very lucky. Ball went straight to the fielder. Afsar Zazai had enough time to play it on the leg side where he wants. Very good cover drive, straight to Nabi.
Good effort this time by Mohammad Nabi to stop the runs for the side. A very successful over by Zaire Paktin. Quick single, hesitation there. Karim Jannat reach the crease in time. A quick single, end the over. 35 gone, 136 for loss of 3 wickets.
The upcoming batsmen, Ijazul Haq, Khalil Gurbaz, and a danger man, Najibullah Zadran.
Will come after the wicket fall with the current run rate 194. 5 runs for over 211 would be not enough. They should get more than 7 per over to cross the 250. 15 more overs.
Yeah, their eye will be on 240 plus or 250. With that, change in the com box. Sadiq Maroof and Wali Mir will continue for the upcoming 7 hours.
Thank you very much, Shafiullah and Noora. Like Farid Malik just 5 hours so far. He will continue his 6th hour from the ground end. Overall, Afsar Zaza is looking quite set, comfortable. 58 score so far for him. 79 deliveries, 9 for Karim Jannat. 9 deliveries to umpire Farooq Khan today. He's not in field. So I'm not alone. And most welcome, Mr. Maroof.
Yeah, thank you very much. Numan Shah, Riaz Hassan, and Nasir, the batsmen that are back in the dugout. Comes down the ground, plays it straight to the fielder.
Yes, we were just talking about, projected score, current run rate 3.87. So that would be almost 193. But still they're really struggling, and that's really important that they should accelerate, they should increase their current rate as well. It should be around 5 or 4 in order to put a really great total. Now 136 on the board with the last of 3, 35.1 delivery.
Good bowling from Farid Malik. He continues the good work. Was exceptional with the new ball. Swung the ball into the right-handers.
Yeah, exactly. As far as if we talk about Farid Malik, he's really successful so far. And earlier, I took a wicket of Riaz Hassan and put a pressure on side. And then they really struggled well. The partnership was really perfect between Afsar and Nasir Khan, but eventually he lost against the president.
Yeah, goes back, tries to cut that one away, but only manages to play it straight to Wafiullah, the young player.
So we're talking about a class player, even situational player, Mr. Afsar Zazi, has been really good so far. Earlier, he just scored a century. That was really well, and giving him a lot of motivations and encourage him in order to prolong his inning. So that's really good actually for the side of Bost region.
In desperate need of runs and in desperate need of boundaries. 3.83 the current run rate. They've got to look to rotate strike a lot more and also get an odd boundary here and there. First single in this over.
Yeah, but I think, it depends on the bowler. Still, he's bowling wicket to wicket. He's not giving extra room to the batter. So that's why they're really playing with a very watchful and with a cautious. So that's really smart thinking by these two. They're just waiting till to win and they want to prolong their innings. That's much needed on this occasion. If they're going to make a mistake, a kind of mistake, so definitely they're going to lose the wickets. So when there is a loose ball, so definitely they're going to go for the big shot. But later on, we can't say anything. Still, they're doing great job.
Cuts it and beats the fielder inside the circle. Only one run added to Karim Janat's total and also to the team's total.
We're talking about Karim Janat, he's a quality all-rounder. He can bat very well. He has the ability. He has the potential to clear the boundaries. But remember, when there is a half-tracker, a loose ball, so Karim will never miss the opportunity. When on the other hand, Afsar Zaz has been really phenomenal so far, scored 59. Overall, throughout the tournament, we have seen many youngsters that have been given a chance and they really proved themselves. Like, the one example is there, Nasir Khan. And this is what I was talking about. That was, a bit high and played with a high elbow to the onside just with a single. A brilliant hour comes in from the Farid Malik. He bowls 6 overs so far, given 26 runs. It's a very important wicket and broke through there. The opener, Riaz Hassan. Overall, 139 on the board with the loss of 3 after 36.
Yeah, only 14 more overs left in the first innings. They've got 7 wickets in hand. Promotion up the order for Captain Karim Janat himself. He played it beautifully in the gap for 4 runs. A very rare boundary from the batter of Afsar Zaza.
Yeah, that's a really technical player. Waited and played very well without any kind of hesitation. Look at toward to the deep mid-wicket region. And there's another boundary for him. It was a really long gap, wicket area. It was a really long chase for the fielder, Wafula Tanakhel. And he was not able to stop. So that was the reason that they got a boundary. 64 now. But Zahir Khan Paktin been a little bit expansive earlier. Still, he's a wicketless, given 38 runs. 7.1 delivery so far. It's change in fielding. Look at the movement. Actually, he just wanted to go for the big shot, but later on he just stepped out and made a room. I played to the off region just for the single. Even though actually he just settled his mind to go for the big shot. The third umpire, Ajmal Shamul, they were busy in discussion. Karim Janat. That's what actually we were talking about. The quality batters are there, but they must be thinking that, what to do, how to create a situation, how to realize the situation, and what to do, even though he knows better that what to do and how to bring score.
Swept and swept fine for 4 more runs. This time from the batter for captain Karim Jannat.
Yeah, absolutely. I was talking about that. That's very important. Look at the, crowd reaction. I told you that, when you have a loose ball, when there is a leg stump, so definitely he will utilize the situation. And this is what actually, as a captain, he's trying to accelerate the runs. That's much needed. That's a brilliant boundary for Karim Jannat as well.
Looking to score runs. Karim Jannat plays it straight to mid-off for another single. 149 on the board now.
Yeah, this is a really sensible cricket. When you have a loose ball, then you have to go and open your arms, and later on you have to control. Look at that, the movement. He left the wicket, wanted to go the big one. Excellent effort by the bowler. Paktin stopped himself. Dot to finish.
149 for the loss of 3 after 37 overs. Made room, wanted to go over extra cover. Unable to connect. Should have gone over extra cover though.
So now, as I was talking about that, they need to creeping up the current run rate, and it's going on now. Current run rate 4.03 now. The projected score 201, but still 13 hours to go. This time launches Karim Jannat. What a brilliant hit!
Stand and deliver kind of stuff from captain Karim Jannat.
This time Farid Malik has been targeted with a huge 6. 150 comes up on the board. It's a brilliant hit, brilliant shot. The ball is really disappear out of the park.
A fantastic shot from captain Karim. Four in the previous over and now a 6. This is what they need, and they need more of it.
I told you before that, Karim Jannat has stamina and affordability. He knows the situation. He can understand all the situation here. And he's really able to, disappear the ball because he's a quite good hitter. So that's why he is known entire the world as a best quality all-rounder. So now it is very important for him to play as a initiative game. As a captain, he should follow the all rules on himself to play a good role. So now current run rate 4.17. So now it's increasing with a ball to ball. Very good comeback, full length delivery from Farid Malik. As a captain, so it's very important right here to play as a technical shots to find the gaps. And they have already lost 3 wickets there. So now they have to play like a short format.
Full toss. Karim says 2. And they come back for 2. Good running between the wicket, good call.
Absolutely. Farid Malik is not looking very happy with the teamwork. even though that was a really easy to collect. And still he's angry on them that
Yes.
it was not a chance to take a double, but you have already given yourself.
Yeah, it's like fumble in the field allows them to come back for 2.
Maruf, did you hear the crowd sound?
Yeah,
A lot of supporters for Farid Malik.
yeah, not a lot of fans out here in small number, but they do make some noise.
You know, 3 stars. Farid Malik against Kareem and Afsarzaze, and another, the president, Muhammad Nabi, is also there. Almir of region.
Good delivery, Yorker length 1.
Very in aggressive mood. Look at the aggression on the face of Farid Malik.
Unnecessary, if you ask me. I would love for him to answer back with his ball.
Yeah, definitely he was in crease there. He was in harm. Last delivery from Farid Malik of his 7th over.
That is beautiful. That is great improvisation.
That was a really good consequence from Kareem Jannat to Farid Malik. Look at that, you know. He just shown the face of the bat. Even beaten the fielder, got another boundary. What a classical shot that is. I told you that he always is generating a new shots.
Yeah. Very good so far from Kareem. 24 of 19 deliveries. They needed someone to come and play a cameo, or maybe an innings of 50 to 60 runs of around 40 deliveries. Can Kareem be the one?
Yeah, exactly. 161 with a loss of 3 after 38. So the President Muhammad Nabi will continue from the pavilion end. His 9th over, he's been really successful. Got 2 wickets, given 28 runs.
Played it on the back foot for a single. 2 wickets for Muhammad Nabi, the off spinner. A wily campaigner. A lot of experience under his belt, both domestic and also international. He's played around various leagues.
He's especially right now on this kind of surface, he's bowling with a great variation. Look at, wicket to wicket, giving a tough time, but this time win with a front foot. Wanted to play to the extra cover, fielded very well. Jalat Mushaze was there as a fielder, substitute fielder.
Yeah, good effort there in the field. Again, well bowled, a quick single. Very quick between the wicket.
Very smart cricket. And they are just relying on taking a single double, and that's very important, especially in this occasion. That was a chance. The opportunity has been given and opportunity has been dropped.
Was not off the gloves. You have to wait and see looks like it. A tough chance for the wicketkeeper, Ikram Ali Khail.
But finally, he did a great effort. Dived there, couldn't grab the ball.
Kareem is itching to go big. Not a lot of pace behind that delivery as well. Muhammad Nabi bowls with accuracy. Ends the over. .165 for the loss of 3 wickets after 39 overs.
A very good hour come to an end, just 4 run considered so. Look at the previous one.
That is how Muhammad Nabi got rid of Numan Shah, and then an inside edge onto his stumps. Nasir Ahmed, his second victim.
Bowled very well. So that was the pressure has been created on Bost region. In the wicket is slow. It's not offering the batters to go for the big shots, but they must be thinking, and they must be waiting for it. And look at that, officially played very well, and that would be another boundary for Kareem Jannat. It was a really long chase for Farid Malik.
Well played. Played it with such ease, Kareem Jannat. Not a lot of pace on that delivery as well. Good improvisation from Captain Kareem, and he's batting on 30 of 24 deliveries now. Exactly the kind of innings that his team needed, and he is here to give him exactly that. 2 is the call. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they will.
A brilliant running between the wicket. Equally, Usman Noori was the fielder. Fielded well. I think in a hand they have, taken double runs. So that's really important now. When you take a single and double, so when you have a loose ball, when you just hit that to bring a boundary. So meanwhile, then the pressure will automatically build on opposition. So now the momentum is now getting back to the side of Bost region. The captain Kareem is really doing a great job.
Up in there, Muhammad Nabi under it. Will it be taken? Yes, it will. President Nabi does not drop those.
Finally, Yamin Ahmed got a wicket of Kareem Jannat. That is the end of Kareem Jannat. Wicket number 4 has been fallen down. A brilliant taken by Muhammad Nabi. Look at the variation. He just offered him to go for the big shot. Actually, he wanted to go with a lofted one, and he wanted to clear over the top of a mid-on region, but unfortunately just lost. 32 for Kareem Jannat on 26 deliveries. As a captain, he played well, released the pressure, but unfortunately got back. I must be disappointed. Najib Al-Shadran will join Afsar Zaze for upcoming overs. The next batter, Najib Al-Shadran. Look at the previous one, how Kareem Jannat lost his wicket against Yamin Ahmed. A brilliant catch has been taken by Muhammad Nabi, the president. So the partnership has been broken.
Najibul Azadran, the left-handed batsman, in now for Bost. Captain Kareem departed. He wanted to accelerate, played a few very good shots, unable was unable to play one.
Last wicket, Kareem Jannat. First delivery faced by Najibul Azadran. So no reaction. Straight to the fielder.
Yeah, they need a cameo from Najibul Azadran here for Bost to post a good enough total. 10.2 more overs in the innings. Afsaz Azai has been out there for 89 deliveries. He has been there for a very long time now.
Beautiful delivery, kept low. Najibul Azadran even didn't understand. Completely beaten, straight to the wicket keeper, Ikram Ali Khail.
144 dot deliveries with that dot delivery right there. Yeah, a big percentage of the amount of deliveries bowled so far. Not ideal for any team in an area that they need to and have to work on.
I played it very well. Just for the single, Najibul Azadran finally up in his account. 172 with a loss of 4 after 40. The second power play, it's gonna off there. Jameen Ahmed, they've been really successful so far in this over. A brilliant partnership has been broken. 7 overs bowled by him. Took a very important wicket of captain.
Power play number 3. 5 fielders now allowed outside the 30-yard circle.
The president will continue. That's, definitely the teammates, Najibul Azadran and Muhammad Nabi, have been, for the long time in one side, but now they are playing for the different regions, for the Bost region and for the Spinghar region. So that's really good, actually. That's a really good techniques, especially from the bowler. And, over the wicket, then round the wicket to put a pressure on side. It doesn't allow them to go for the big shots.
Muhammad Nabi has been very economical so far and a good option to the left-hander Najibul Azadran. I'm sure he's going to be very watchful against him.
Yeah, it's his last over of his spell. Have been really successful. Look at back-to-back, the way he's bowling on the right region, on the right surface, even though he's not allowing the batter, even Najibul Azadran was there. A quick single is taken there. 9.4 deliveries so far from Nabi. 15 boundaries so far, 2 huge sixes, including in this inning. I think he needs a change in fielding, asking oh, he lost his balance there, wanted to collect in a brilliant effort by Muhammad Nabi. That's really important, when you have a spirit, when you have a potential in the game, and when you're playing with the right direction, with a good position, even though been really, really well. A phenomenal bowler. Phenomenal bowling performance as well. 4.26 the current run rate so far.
Yeah, Muhammad Nabi has to reload that one. Final ball of his bowling spell.
Last delivery. Dot to finish. A brilliant hour comes in and successful spell has been completed by the President Muhammad Nabi.
Yeah, very economical and also successful. 2 wickets for him, 34 runs given of his 10 overs. Most wickets so far in the tournament. Khalil Gurbaz is leading that chart. Yamin Ahmad Zai right beside him, also 9 wickets for him. Nangyal Kharote, Gulbadin Naib and Bilal Sami. 5 wickets each for them.
And a 2 players, Yamin Ahmad Zai and Khalil Gurbaz, they became the fivers ongoing tournament list A 2026 powered by Super Cola, the 9th edition.
Khalil Gurbaz has been exceptional so far in the tournament. Picked up 4 wickets in one innings and then a fifer in the next one. He's playing today as well. We'll have to wait and see how he goes today.
Yana sport. Down the track, wanted to go, directly missed. This time the brilliant fielder ever beaten. Another boundary for a brilliant and conventional player, Afsar Zazai.
Use of the feet, played it through the gully region for 4 more runs.
Well said, batter. Afsar Zazai, it's the beauty of his cricket, especially in one-day format. He loves to play. He generates different shots. He's a really situationalized player. Love to play, especially in offside.
Yeah, they seem to be in attacking mood at the moment, as they should be. They've got to look to maximize the remaining overs. Afsar Zazai, having faced 92 deliveries already, he has seen enough of the balls and he knows how the ball behaves along with the pitch.
Yeah, this is what actually they are trying now. And they must be doing the right job. Even the team needs right here, Najibullah Zadran and Afsar Zazai, the left and right combination. It would be a little bit, very, very tough for the side of Spinghar region while arranging the fieldings.
Yeah, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, and third man in place. Straight to the straight to third man for a single. A bit of stutter there.
So as far as Yamin Ahmad Zai been really successful so far with a great economy, is bowling 7.3 so far, given 25 runs.
Slow delivery, cuts it away. Zubair Akbari is out there. They come back for 2. Good running.
That was things really upset Zubair Akbari with the fielding. Came really quick on the ball, collected, but unfortunately the 2 quick doubles been taken there. 2 runs more added to the total.
Improvisation. Wide called by the umpire.
As exactly, there was a down the leg side. Afsar wanted to go for the fatal sweep. look at the previous one, you know how actually he was trying to improvise. And unfortunately, the ball really distends away. He couldn't handle that. And given a wide as well by the umpire. I know that was a really good decision.
Driven for another single. Najibullah Zadran yet to open his arms. If he stays out there for the remaining overs, we'll have a show.
16 boundaries considered so far. 2 sixes. Last delivery of his 8th over. Have been really well. A phenomenal bowler. Another quick single has been stolen. 185 in the last of 4 after 42. So 8 hour has been completed so far by Yamin Ahmadzai, the quality bowler. Most runs so far for Afsar Zazai, been reeling on top, 260. And then Nasir Ahmed, the youngster today, couldn't do the better job, but earlier he'd been really lost his wicket against. So Ijaz Ahmadzai. There is change in commentary box. The 2 more commentators.
Zahiran Paktin back to attack. Last 8 overs, 185 for 4. Najib has faced only 10 deliveries, his 4 runs. Afsar Zazai, 94 deliveries he has faced for his 76. Zahiran Paktin continues. The ball is in there, the fielder is coming there, and he takes a brilliant catch. None other. Yamin Ahmadzai outstanding with the ball, tremendous in the field.
Another big wicket in the form of Najibullah Zadran goes back to the pavilion. Big loss for the Bost region.
He wanted to sweep that one, taking the top edge, and what a catch to finish the innings of Najib. Najib is back to the pavilion, facing 11 deliveries for his 4 runs.
An interesting phase of the match. Last hours, 2 set batsmen. But unfortunately, Najibullah Zadran goes back. All eyes on Afsar Zazai now.
Ijaz al-Haq, the new man in. Afsar Zazai, on the other hand, is playing a very master knock here. Rotating the strikes, going for the odd boundaries as well. But if we talk about the required run rate, it's not up the mark. They need more than 6 runs per over here. After the departure of Najib, actually the crowd is also leaving here. It's too early. You must be the fan of the cricket as well. Najib Zadran is back to the pavilion, scoring only 4 runs of 11 balls.
Most of them were waiting for Najibullah Zadran, for which he is famous. The big shots at the end of the innings.
That's the 43rd over, a wicket to Zahir Khan's Paktin. Column, wicket column is added there with 1. 44 runs conceded of his 9th over. Excellent bowling performance continues by this Chinaman bowler. Very well played, straight to the fielder for no run.
Left arm orthodox. Zahir Paktin, the young talent, been successful to take a big wicket of Najibullah Zadran.
On the other hand, Afsar Zazai keep fighting And this is really great batting performance by him. He has been phenomenal in this tournament. Scored 55 runs, then 121, then now he is 24 runs away to complete a milestone.
He has done his work. Now it's time to stand for his team till the end of the innings.
Excellent bowling performance continues by Zahir Khan Pakteen.
Ijazul Haq is the new man in.
Wearing jersey number 7. On the other hand, if you talk about the batting performance, a single is taken of Afsar Zadeh. This is what he's going back for the second one. Great running between the wicket. Excellent running. Afsar Zadeh is actually trying to find out a very good partner from here to have a very good partnership, because after this over, 7 more overs to come.
Yeah, that would be very, very crucial and important runs at the end.
That was a half tracker, wanted to go for a big one. A gentle push, a gentle pull actually, and 2 more there to the total. Not a lot of force behind that pull.
End of the 43rd over with a double, 190 for 5.
Now Afsar Zadeh 80 of 96 balls with the help of those 2 runs.
Najibullah Zadran wicket was very, very important. After going back to the pavilion, the total momentum shift towards the spinner region.
You're right, he is a very good smasher of the ball, finisher, very well known all over the world because of his lot of and numerous performances in international arena. Najibullah Zadran with the bat at the end. So that's why the people call him one of the very best finishers. Right now Farid Malik is bowling to Ijaz Haq. A very fantastic delivery. He wanted to cut that away.
Farid Malik will continue his 8th over. 1 wicket for him. 38 runs conceded.
Very beautiful shot downtown, and the ball is racing away for a boundary. What a fantastic shot was that one.
Perfect timing. Well middle it. And no opportunity for any fielder to stop that one.
The ball was in his arc and he was in a very good position there to play that shot. Straight drive this time. He pulled that one. No chance in the deep. Zahir Khan Pakteen couldn't stop that one. Another boundary.
Back-to-back boundaries from this over of Farid Malik. It was down the leg side. Easily picked and sent it to the boundary line for 4 runs.
And that ball was behind his approach. Very well played by Ijaz ul Haq, and that was the second boundary in this over. See now, the front run rate is actually moving up. That's a very good news from Bost region. 2 more runs required to post exactly 200. This time the ball kept low. He wanted to go for the third boundary towards the deep extra cover, and that was a very good thinking by Ijaz ul Haq, because nobody is over there. All the fielders are right in the circle.
Unable to pick the length. Their eyes now on beyond 240, 245.
Again wanted to pull that one. It's out. It's given out. And he walks back to the pavilion. This time he wanted to pull that one over the top of deep mid wicket, but caught by the wicket keeper. Outside edge.
Another big wicket. Wicket number 6. Ijaz ul Haq.
And second wicket to Farid Malik. Ijaz ul Haq is back to the pavilion after 2 beautiful boundaries that he scored in the same over.
It's a big loss. Ijaz ul Haq departs after scoring 9 runs on 8 deliveries. Looking very good in aggressive mood. But unfortunately, a thick edge straight to the keeper's gloves, and he makes no mistake. Comfortably taken. Another one for Farid Malik.
Afsazadeh needs someone there to stay till the end and to score the runs for him, because he is just only 20 runs away to complete the another 100 here. Abdullah Ahmed Zay is the new man in. Only 1 ball to face of this over.
Abdullah Ahmed Zay also has the ability to go for the big shots, but it is time for him to stay cool and calm.
At the end, he stole his bat from the line of the ball. Excellent over comes to an end. 8 overs bowled by Farid Malik, 46 runs conceded and got 2 wickets. 198 on the board for loss of 6 after 44. Very impressive batting performance by Afsazadeh. That's the report card. Afsazadeh 80 not out of 96. And chanceless batting performance so far by him. Kareem scored 32 of their 26. Now Zahir Khan Pakhtien continues bowling from media end to Afsazadeh. The current run rate is 4.50. They need, as you mentioned, 240 or 245 more runs.
Trying to go for the big shot over deep square leg. Unable to connect it.
He wanted to sweep that one, and as you said, there was no connection of the bat with the ball. And that's the reason that he was not able to score the runs for his side. Afsazadeh, this time using his feet, wanted to launch a big one, but good bowling performance. Even appreciated by the captain from the deep long on.
It is his last over. Definitely we're looking for wicket.
A single is available for Afsazadeh towards the long off region. And this is 3 more deliveries to survive for Abdullah Ahmed Zay.
Abdullah Ahmed Zay should rotate the strike with Afsazadeh, because he is sit and been there for a long time on the pitch. Abdullah Ahmadzai played as the expectations were.
He dig that out. Two more deliveries to face right now. Zaihan Paktin 50 runs conceded. Two more deliveries to complete his spell from the media end. Bowling to Abdullah Ahmadzai. A very good delivery. 1 run so far in this over.
Last ball of Zahir Pakhtin's 10th over. Goes big. And big enough. 1 bounce over the boundary line. 4 more added to the total.
That was really a perfect shot towards the cow corner. Both the fielders in that region was just only watching the ball crossing 200 up on the board for loss of 6 wickets after 45th over. Look at that shot again. A powerful shot. Extremely a great one. In the over number 10 bowled by Zahir Pakhtin ended. 5 runs conceded, got 1 wicket there, and 54 runs conceded of his spell.
Last 5 hours are really crucial.
Crucial in 2 senses. Afsarzaade need 19 more runs to score his 2nd century here, and as well as Bost region needs at least 40 or 45 more runs to have a very competitive target here.
These final runs will decide which way the match is going. A very good Yorker by Farid Malik. Defensively played. No damage done.
Right on the spot, right on the money. Farid Malik, this is his 9th over, conceded 46 runs, touch expensive. But look at that wickets column. He has got 2 scraps. This is extremely great bowling performance by him in this match.
Farid Malik, left arm over the wicket to the right hander. Afsarzaade is on strike. Perfectly played, straight to the fielder. Coming back for the 2nd one. Good running between the wicket.
It was a Yorker length again. This time he preferred to play that one towards the deep mid-wicket region. The fielder from the cow corner and deep square leg actually stopped that one. Saved 2 more runs for his team. Spinghar bowlers are doing a marvelous job here. At this stage of the game, Afsarzaade and company need a lot of the boundaries to score.
A challenge for the bowlers and for the batsmen as well.
161 dot balls. Afsarzaade on the screen must be happy wearing jersey number 40. What a player he is. A great and high talented wicketkeeper batter. Played a lot of the test matches for Afghanistan and scored more than 3,000 runs in first class matches.
In a very good form nowadays. Very good shot, but straight to fielder. Wafiullah Tarakhil was there.
Deep mid-wicket region, and that shot was not full force behind that shot. Just only a single was taken there because he knows that Ahmadzai can play the last 2 deliveries of this over. 16 runs more required for Afsarzaade to complete his magnificent 100. What a batting performance. Now on the other side, if you talk about the bowling performance of Spinghar or about the captaincy, is marvelous. Darvesh Rasuli is excellent in the field. Oh gosh. Tasting him with his own medicine there, a bouncer.
Yeah, surprised Abdullah Ahmad Zai. He wasn't expecting that delivery from Farid Malik.
Yes, Nurajan, how many runs they are going to target for that big one? Target, even though that's not a very big target, but they have some runs in the back of their mind.
If Abdullah Ahmad Zai stands with Afsar Zazai and Afsar Zazai stands on the wicket till the end, so possibility of 240, around 245 would be a very competitive total. With that bouncer, 46 hours gone, 206 for 6.
The projected score says that they will be able to score 223 runs.
In case if they are continue with the same run rate, which is 4.48.
Afsar Zazai, Zahir Khan Pakteen, Yamin Ahmad Zai, Farid Malak, these boys always practice together and they know about their weak points and the strong points as well. Right now, Yamin Ahmad Zai is bowling his 9th over, conceded 30 runs, got a wicket. He has taken 9 wickets so far in this tournament, though this is his 3rd match, but he has got a wicket in his tally. 2 wickets in the first match, 6 in the second one, and now a wicket as well in this match too. 24 legal deliveries to Bolt.
Afsar Zazai is on strike.
Yamin Ahmad Zai, the bowler again to Afsar Zazai, backing up, played it very well, straight to long off for a single, and that was a very good shot. Ismat Alam present there. His role is not only to rotate the strike, also to play the big shots there. Abdullah Ahmad Zai now is going to face Yamin Ahmad Zai.
And he has the ability to go for the big shots. And they have 4 more wickets in their hands. And this is the time to shift the momentum.
Swing and miss. The ball kept low. A wild swing was there by Abdullah Ahmad Zai to smash that ball again in the same region where he smashed in the previous over of Zahir Khan Pakteen.
The way he stands on the crease at the end of the innings, he reminds me the Pakistani bowler Umar Gul. He was coming at the end and standing like him and was finishing the innings in a great style.
Again a very fantastic delivery, excellent bowling performance. Afsar Zazai not that much happy with himself. Why did he give the strike to him? A slow run, but a juicy full toss. Only a single is taken. Four very good deliveries are bowled in this over. Only 2 runs conceded. And now, what he will make of these 2 other deliveries. Afsar Zazai right in the crease. 85 not out of 104 deliveries.
15 runs away from his century.
Room was given, asking for the wide one, but umpire is saying that you have moved your actually feet there, and that was the reason. The ball kept low. Afsar Zazai is not that happy. Look at the replay again. Yamina smiles, laughs.
Good use of variations. Low full toss, low pace deliveries, back of the hands. Impressive so far, Yamin Ahmadzai. Last ball, full toss, picked up beautifully. And we will wait for the signals of umpire, and here is the confirmation, 6 runs.
A really cheeky one this time by Afsarzaade. A full toss is converted for really a big 6. Look at that shot. Excellent shot. Great improvisation. Now he is in 90s.
3 more hours to come. 214 for the loss of 6 wickets. Farid Malik to bold.
To Abdullah Ahmadzai, and that was a very good shot, but very well fielded in the deep. One more to the total. Now Afsarzaade is only 9 runs away to complete his 100. It will be a perfect, a magnificent 100 if he completes.
Last over, Farid Malik. 9.1 over, 50 runs conceded. 2 important wickets to his side.
No changes for Afsarzaade. Shuffles, played it very well. I think they will not go for the second one because the fielder was alert there and towards the deep mid wicket.
The previous shot was a very perfect shot. But one bounce straight to the fielder's hand.
Now, Abdullah Ahmadzai's job is to only rotate the strike because Afsarzaade is doing the rest. What an innings, 92 of 107. This is the job that's given by the management and coach. Just only rotate the strike. Give the number of the balls to Afsarzaade to play his shots. 92 not out of 107 balls.
2.3 hours remaining. 92 for 107 deliveries. 4 singles been taken by Afsarzaade in a very, very difficult time.
He shuffles here and there to undiscipline the line and length of the bowler. A slower one, very well played. Again, a single is taken. Mr. President Nabi is there. He fielded the ball.
Good use of mind by Farid Malik.
Still 14 more deliveries to come to finish this innings. Afsarzaade is only 7 runs away to score his 100. Abdullah Ahmadzai is now facing Farid Malik. One of the fielder from the deep square leg is calling right into the circle, but he's sent back.
Last 2 deliveries of Farid Malik's over. Will he be able to take another wicket here for his team? Abdullah Ahmadzai is there, played down the ground, straight to long on, and only single.
He should take a single to finish this over. Farid Malik is doing a marvelous job. Already conceded 54 runs, got 2 wickets. This delivery is a very vital one. As Farid Malik is concerned, look at the previous delivery.
was in his range, but unable to connect it.
A rapid single is taken. Great throw. And they're coming back for the second. Misfielding in the deep. No backup. Two more to the total. 221 for loss of 6. 48 gone.
A brilliant spell of Farid Malik comes to an end. 56 runs conceded in his turnover. Performances so far from Afsar Zazai: 63 against Missy Ainak and 121 against Bendiamir, and now on 95 runs. Not out.
Let me tell you something very important one. You know, he was not present in the first match and Bost region lost the match. He came in the team. He won the first match for the side. He won the second match. Now they are looking for the third victory. Down the track, a slower one used by Yamin Ahmadzai perfectly, but a single is taken.
Just 5 runs away from a brilliant century. Afsar Zazai.
The last delivery that he faced from Yamin Ahmadzai, he played it for really a big 6. That was a very cheeky one. So Yamin Ahmadzai again. All the fielders are right in the circle. A slower one, very well played. A single is taken. They are looking back for the second one. Great fielding in the deep.
And a good call from Abdullah Ahmadzai. The ball was in the hands of the fielder. Third ball of Yamin Ahmadzai's last over. Short pitch delivery played up in the air. Fielder is coming under it and taken. What a catch! Successfully taken. Brilliant catch.
That was a fantastic catch by Wafiullah Tarakhil, running, eyes on the ball, and then sliding or diving right in his front and took a very beautiful catch. So eventually the partnership is broken and Abdullah Ahmadzai not impressing. The scorers again going back to the pavilion, scored 9 runs of 14 balls.
A brilliant catch. A well-judged catch from Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Look at the other wicket for Yamin Ahmadzai, a short pitch one. He wanted to smash that over the deep mid wicket, but the fielder running, eyes on the ball, a perfect slide to take the catch. A dive to take the catch there. So that was the end of the innings from Abdullah. He faced 14 deliveries for his 9 runs.
.3 hours remaining.
Khalil Gurbaz, the new man in, and we can see one of the winner. One prize, Drink Expo, win a number of the prizes. Gurbaz just only rotating the strike for a single. That was the 4th delivery of the 49th over. You know, 4 runs to get, 8 deliveries to bolt. And that is, if Afsar Zazai gets 4 more runs, he will complete a magnificent 50 here, 100 here.
Now Afsar Zazai back on strike. Well, definitely looking for a magnificent century here.
Afsar Zazai, 96 not out. He played that shot And he's coming back for the second one. Great running between the wicket. Excellent. Brilliant performance by Afsar Zaze again.
Yeah, still feel really energetic. Converts 1 into 2s and 2 into 3s. And that's a very good sign, positive sign. He faced 111 deliveries.
Very watchful. He didn't go for a big shot. He just grounded that full shot and scored 2 runs. Now 2 more required. Yamin Avazai. After. Oh, what a delivery. That was a peach of a delivery at this stage. To finish the over number 49. 49 gone. 226 on the board for loss of 7. Afsar Zaze 98 of 112 balls.
Now who will bowl the last over?
Asmat Alam, I think so that he is going to bowl the last over. On the other hand, if you talk about the rest of the bowlers, almost every of them has completed their 10 overs quota.
A very good bowling from Yamin Ahmadzai. Conceded 43 runs in his 10 overs and took 2 very, very important big wickets in a very crucial time.
You see, Asmat Alam has given the ball here. He has bowled 5 overs, conceded 19 runs there. Extremely outstanding with the ball today. One of the another genuine all-rounders such like Gulbuddin Naib, Mohammad Nabi, Kareem Jannat, and Sharafuddin Ashraf. What an all-rounder are these.
Khalil Gurbaz will face Asmat Alam. Goes big and big enough over the boundary. Maximum to start the last over.
He stands, he delivers a great pull shot. Nobody was there over the deep mid wicket and the ball goes out of the park. A big one, really 6 more to the total. 5 deliveries, Afsar Zaze to score 2 runs. To complete his 100.
Unbelievable shot from Khalil Gurbaz. This time full toss, low full toss, straight back to the fielder. And a single taken. Strike given to Afsar Zaze, who is on 98 on 112 deliveries.
All the fielders, the back of the wicket keepers right in the circle. 5 fielders are protecting the boundaries. 3 fielders, one of the another fielder is actually sent towards the deep mid-wicket region. And now you can see he can take 2 runs very easily to the leg side.
Ismat Alam to Afsar Zaze.
1 run is taken. He's coming back for the second one. Great running. That's the 100th. Oh, century number 2. Back-to-back centuries. Thanking God, the Almighty Allah. Afsar Zaze. What a performance by him.
What an innings. Exactly. Very well done. And back-to-back centuries.
Prostrating to Allah. Sajda is done. The century is scored. The second one. What a performance.
Appreciated by the opposition. Very good running between the wicket. Even he was from a very, very long time on the crease. But still feel really, really energetic. And what a way to celebrate.
Afsar Zaze, you beauty. Another 100 to his credit. 100 to his name.
Very good delivery from Ismat Alam. Yorker length delivery. And Played straight to the fielder.
169 dot balls in this innings. But what a batting performance by Afsar Zazai. The second to his name, the fifth overall in this tournament. 121 he scored in the previous match. Now 100 of 114 balls.
Last two deliveries. Goes big. Fielder is there. Just short. One bounce. Straight to the fielder. In a single taken.
Not taken the single. He's hosted. He's not going for the runs there, but he is waiting to finish in style. Great batting performance. He had two very big partnerships, one with Nasir and then Karim Jannat. Now that's the last delivery of the 50th over. Cheeky one, the ball is going, the fielder is coming there, and Afsar Zadeh at the end lost his wicket. The catch was taken by Yamin Ahmadzai.
Doesn't matter. He has already successfully completed his brilliant innings. 100 runs in a very, very crucial time. Very good performances from the wicket keeper, Afsar Zazai.
63 in the first match, 121 in the second match. Now exactly 100 run in this match. What a performance by this young, talented Afghanistan boy. You know, he has played in 2015 World Cup for Afghanistan. Everybody is celebrating the 100 from him. And look at the catch in the end. Yamin Ahmadzai, a very good catch at the end. That was the second catch for Yamin. So Afsar Zazai played the knock of his life because the team was in crisis, and the man of crisis played a very magnificent innings today.
Played a fantastic innings after losing 3 wickets in a very quick session right at the beginning of the innings. He come out, stand on the wicket for a very, very long time, and then finally, what were the expectations from him? Fulfilled it nicely.
These are the highlights. Bost region posted 235 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. 236 is the target right now. A great performance by the opening batsmen. Both the batsmen were doing very great job there, and that was the first wicket down. Farid Malik did a very good job here. And then when there was the introduction of Nabi, he performed quite amazingly there. He didn't give any chance to the batters to stay for a long time and to score the runs. He actually removed, this was the removal of Noman Shah. Then the other, Afsar Zazai, along with Nasir Ahmed, played a very good knock. And that was really a fantastic partnership by them. They took their time, faced a number of the dot balls, especially Nasir Khan was taking his time before he was removed by Nabi there.
Yeah, a lot of expectations were from Karim Jannat and another big hitter, Najibullah Zadran. But unfortunately today they did not stand on wicket with Afsar Zazai, but finally he did his work.
And that was a very good partnership between the captain, Karim Jannat. He scored 32 of 29 balls, scored some few beautiful runs there, but unfortunately he lost his wicket at the stage when the team was needed him. I think Bost region or 20 or 30 runs short, that was the catch I was talking about. A very fantastic catch of Najib Zadran. Najib Zadran back to the pavilion. Then played some beautiful shots there by Afsar Zazai. And the rest of the players or the bowlers, they came, they scored a few runs and they gone back to the pavilion. Only one-man warrior or one-man fighter was actually Afsar Zazai, the way he completes his 100. and also rotate the strike. It was amazing to see, and that was the wicket of Afsarzaade at the end.
So that is the scorecard. 24 from Noman Shah. Brilliant 100 from Afsarzaade. 32 from Nasir Ahmed and 32 from Kareem Jannat. And rest of the batsmen did not participate as much as was required. 9 extras in the first inning.
So that's it. The Spinghar region bowling performance, you can see the 3 bowlers actually got 2 wickets each to their name. Yamin Ahmadzai, Farid Malik and Muhammad Nabi was very, very economical, conceded 34 runs for his 2 wickets, and he removed both the openers there. The Ismat Alam and Zahir Pakhtien got 1 wicket each, but today if we talk about Zahir Pakhtien, he was a touch expensive, 54 runs conceded by him. 4 of the wickets, not a big partnership, rather than the Afsarzaade and Nasir. Spinghar right now need 236 runs of 300 balls. That's the target ahead of, Spinghar to win this match and to register 2 very vital points.
And we will come back after a innings break.
ډیره مننه چې پر لوبه مو تبصره کوله ښاغلي رحیمي. د بوس او ترڅنګ یې د سپینغر لوبډلو ترمنځ لومړۍ پاړۍ البته د بوس لوبډلې پای ته ورسېده. ډیره په زړه پورې لوبه افسرخان زازي ترسره کړه. نوموړي پرله پسې 2مه سلیزه هم په لیسټر ټورنمنټ کې سږ کال ووهله. ترڅنګ یې نور توپوهن کې هم خورا ښه وځلېدل. د بوس لوبډلې لوري نن په توپوهنې کې ریاض حسن 4 منډې ترسره کړي، ورسره نومان شاه 40، ترڅنګ یې افسرخان زازی چې ما مخکې هم یادونه وکړه تېرې ورځې 121 منډې کړې وې، نن یې 100 منډې ترسره کړي. ترڅنګ یې نصیر خان هم 33 منډې وکړې، ورسره کریم جنت هم چټکې 32 منډې ترسره کړې، نجیب الله زدران 4 او ترڅنګ یې اجاز الحق نورزي بیا 9 منډې ترسره کړي. د سپینغر لوبډلې د توپ اچونکو په برخه کې یمین احمدزي، ترڅنګ یې فرید ملک او محمد نبی ساحل بیا 2 لوبغاړي وسوځول. ترڅنګ یې بیا ظاهر خان فقطین هم یوه وکټه ترلاسه کړه. بل لور ته زبید اکبري بیا 4 اوره ترسره کړه، 15 منډې ورکړې، خو کومه وکټ یې ترلاسه نه کړه. ما چې مخکې په خبرو کې یادونه وکړه چې افسرخان زازی چې په دغه ټورنمنټ کې سږ کال 2مه پرله پسې سلیزه ووهله، ما سره ولاړ دی، ترڅنګ به یې په دغه سلیزه او ټورنمنټ وغږیږو. افسر په لومړي سر کې تاسو ته د پرله پسې ډول د سلیزې مبارکي وایو. څومره خوشحاله یاستئ چې پرله پسې ډول هم سږ کال په لیسټیا سیالیو کې سلیزې ووهلې؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډیره مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ. لکه څرنګه تاسو ته معلومه وه چې 13 زما اولینه سلیزه وه په لیسټیا سیالیو کې، نو ما دې ټورنمنټ نه مخکې خپل پروفایل ولیده او تېرو لیسټیو کې به ما 50 شپېته اویا رنزونه وکړه، بیا به مې ځان اوټ کړو. نو دا ځل ما ځان سره واده کړی و چې انشاءالله زه کله هم 50 کوم نو په 100 به یې بدلوم. نو هماغه وجه چې خواري محنت هم ورته کړی او پازیټیو مایند سیټ سره تلم، نو همدا وجه چې 2 سر په سر سلیزې مې ووهلې.
افسر که وګورو د غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي وکټې زیاتره د چټک توپ اچوونکو سره مرسته کوي. په خپله تاسو چې دوامداره ښه لوبیږئ، د دغې راز په څه کې دی؟
بالکل زه کوشش کوم چې څومره ټیکنیکل لوبه وکړم، څومره وکټ باندې ټایم تیر کړم، نو همدا زما پلان وي. ښه بال چې څوک کوي هغه ته ریسپیکټ ورکوم، او چې لوز بال د رنزونو بال ما ته پیدا کېږي نو هغې څخه ګټه اخلم. نو دا زما د بیټینګ پلان وي.
په خپله افسر د نوی بیټسمین چې راځي خامخا ډاټ بالونه ورسره ډېر راځي، په خپله تاسو سره روزونکی ښاغلی کریم خان صادق او ترڅنګ یې لوبډل مشر پلان څنګه یي، باید دغې په وړاندې تاسو څنګه باید ځان جوړ کړئ چې ډاټ بالونه کم شي؟
بالکل ډاټ بالونه یو څه زیات کېږي، ځکه چې وکټ یو څه بالرانو ته سپورټ کوي، نو یو څه ډاټ بالونه راځي، خو بیا هم دغه ډاټ بالونه ډېر زیات دي. موږ باید دې باندې کار وکړو. موږ ته کپتان کریم جنت، کریم صادق همدا پلان چې څومره کوشش کوی شو ډېرې سنګلې وکړو، کم ډاټس راولو، هغومره به موږ زیات رنز کوو. نو زما دپاره د کپتان او د کوچ همدا پلان چې زه تقریبا 40مه اور پورې باید لوبه وکړم، 40مه اور پورې لاړ شم او اخري 10 اورو کې بیا کوشش وکړم چې غټ شاټونه ووهم.
د چټک توپ اچوونکو برخو ته که راشو، په سهار کې چټک توپ اچوونکو سره په وکټه کې مرسته ډېره زیاته وي. په پیل کې یمین او فرید ډېر ښه لګیا و، وروستیو کې بیا ظاهر خان او محمد نبي ترمنځ هم په وکټو کې ډېره ښه ملګرتیا وشوه. د دغو ورو توپ اچوونکو او چټکو توپ اچوونکو په وړاندې ستاسو پلان څنګه یي؟ توفیر لري؟
پلان خو همدا و چې څومره زیات رنزونه دوی نه مونږ اخیستی شو څومره زیاتې سینګلې پې کوو هغومره به مونږ کامیاب یو خو بیا هم نبي او ظاهر خان نن ډېر ښه بالینګ وکړو نو کوشش یې کوو چې هغه خپل پیس کې تبدیلي راوسته کله به ورو بال وکړو کله به تیز وکړو نو هماغه و چې مونږ په دې ونه توانېدو چې دوی نه په هر بال باندې سینګل وکړو نو دوی ډېر ښه بالینګ وکړو نو همدغه وجه وه چې تقریبا مونږ بورډ باندې یو 15 رنزه شاټ یو نو کوشش به کوو چې دغه 15 رنزه مونږ ښه لاین ولین سره بالینګ وکړو او ښه فیلډینګ وکړو یو نیم خره نه وټوکو نو دې سره مونږ کور کړو
وروستۍ پوښتنې په ډول راته دا ووایه تاسو هم دلته په میدان کې ډېر زیات ولاړئ نور به هم نه په عذابوم په خپله بورډ کې وګورو 236 منډې هدف ټاکل شوی دی د توپ اچوونکي برخې ته هم وګورو عبدالله احمدزی دی تر څنګ بشیر احمد دی ورو توپ اچوونکي کې خلیل ګربز تر دا مهاله په ټورنمنټ کې ټاپ وکټ ټیکر دی فکر کوئ چې لوبډله مو توانایي لري چې دغه هدف دفاع کړي
بالکل لکه څرنګه ما مخکې یادونه وکړه چې یو 15 رنزه مونږ کم کړي دي نو زموږ بالرو کې دا ابیلیټي شته ده چې ښه لاین ولین سره بالینګ وکړي که چېرته مونږ په اولني 10 اورو کې د دوی 2-3 وکټې واخیستې نو انشاءالله زه پوره امید لرم چې دغه ټارګېټ هدف به مونږ ډیپینډ کړو
ډېره مننه افسر په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم دغسې ښې لوبې ترسره کړئ
مننه کور وده
د بوس لوبډلې پیاوړی توپ وهونکی افسر خان زازی و چې نن یې هم د بوس البته د سپینغر لوبډلې په وړاندې سیلیزه ترسره کړه تېره ورځ یې هم خورا ښه انینګز لوبولی وي 121 منډې ترسره کړې وي د دوهمه انینګز دویمه پاړۍ ته چې کله د سپینغر لوبډله راښکته کېږي موږ هم دماغ لو د تېرې اومې لوبې هایلایټس په ګډه سره ګورو تر څنګ یو پکیج هم شته دی په ګډه سره ګورو بیرته چې کله دوهم انینګز یا پاړۍ شروع کېږي ستاسو په چوپړ کې یو
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم السلام علیکم ډیرو درنو لیدونکو ورځ په خیر غازی امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالی ای انجام لسټ یو ورځنی سوپر کولا سیالیو مساینک مخامخ ته د امو لوبډلې سره امو لوبډل مشر د لوبې ټاس ګټلی خپل د توپ اچونې فیصله کړې ده اومه سیالۍ ده نبی میاخیل چینل کې فرنٹ فوټ باندې لوبول کیږي
شاله وریځه کې د ای اینډ امید وطن د غوره شوی ولته ډیره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کوو دلته هم بال لوبېدلی دی
میډل اف د بیټ په منځنۍ حصه باندې هڅه کوي شرف الدین اشرف او بریالی کیږي نه او بالاخره څلورو منډو سره پیل دی د مساینک لوبډلې
دلته بال لوبیي د څلورو منډو لپاره 214 څلوریزه ده په روان ټورنمنټ کې
یو سلیپ کم شو دا ځل ډرایو دی خالد تڼیوال څلوریزه
څومره په زړه پورې لوبیي دغه بال خالد تڼیوال همدغسې ملګرتیا په کار هم د خالیګانو استفاده لوز بالونو څخه استفاده د ښه بال احترام کولی شي دوی ورسوي مخکې تاسې وګورئ
ګلبدین نایب خپله توپ اچونه ترسره کوي دلته بال لوبیږي او د فاین لیگ په طرف باندې سلوریزه
با بال بلند البته در آغاز اوور هشتم امتحان میشه خالد تنیوال و با خاطر انجام دادن چنین یقینا دو بازیکن جوان تیم مساینک آغاز دقیق کامیاب و این چنین شارت‌های بزرگ را در این آغاز با خود دارد play as straight as possible چیزی که خواسته و تقاضای کرکت است در عرصه بیتینگ این کارنامه و این مهارت را به شکل درست و خوبش اصغر
خالد او اصغر په ملي شلوریزو سیالیو کې هم او دلته د بال لوبېدل او څومره په زړه پورې توپ وهنه د څلورو منډو لپاره په کور کې ایکسترا کور ته توپ ځي او څلوریزه راځي
فشار مستقیم حاکم میشه و وارد میشه بالای بالا شرف الدین اشرف این کارنامه بزرگ را در عرصه بیتینگ خالد تنیوال انجام میدهد از اوور پیچ بال ناحیه را تارگت یا هدف قرار بده اما لیت کت با کنترل ویژه استفاده خوب سرعت بالر از طرف خالد تنیوال چیزی که مهارت ویژه‌شان است و مکررا دیده شده در عرصه بیتینگ یقینا کردیت گوز تو خالد در عرصه بیتینگ چیزی که از
هغه په ګریډ 1 او ګریډ 2 سیالیو کې ډېرې ښې پاڼې وکړه سلیزه هم ترسره کړې وه اصلاحات ته ځي فیلډر شته خو ننداره کوي شپږیزه
دلته بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره ډیپ میډ وکټ ټارګېټ کوي او شپږیزه ترلاسه کیږي د اصغر اتل له لورې له 50 وروسته تر سلو ورسیږي.
شاٹ خراب بال د شاته یو ټپه کې سره سلوریزا
ډیفاین لیګ ټارګټ کوي دا ځل د ځان لپاره او بال له باونډري څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره لیږي.
تسلدانو د بیټر کمال دی.
بیا هم پاویلین لینز ښه دلته د شاټ هڅه ده لانګ آن کې فیلډر شتون لري او کیچ آوټ.
او بالاخره پار ټایمر خپل وظیفه ادا کړه کوم پلان ته چې راغلی و راغی او اصغر ته رخصت کړ. ډېر ښه کیچ په لانګ آن باندې.
Lofted stroke and a beautiful shot all the way for 6 runs.
Exquisite, beautiful shot. Gorgeous shot and delivery. Ramanala Gobas says thank you very much. 6 more.
Pulled away magnificently by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He loved playing that shot. It was an invitation.
Makes room, goes straight down the ground for 4 more. Ramanullah Gurbaz in a different mood today.
Outstanding shot again. Goes big, make room for himself. And Asgharatal and Khalid Taniwal in the first 20 overs.
Goes big. 4 more runs from the bat of Khalid Taniwal, the young dasher.
A great shot. Pulled away and crossed that deep mid-wicket boundary.
And how quick he is between the wickets. Also good communication between him and his partner. Goes back, plays it beautifully. Driven over extra cover for 4 more runs. That takes pressure off you, and this is how you're going to play then. A fantastic shot from Khalid Taniwal. Again, another boundary to him through the mid-wicket region.
In the slot this time. Another very near to the stumps. This time, pulled away. And all the way, I think the umpire signaled that half a dozen more for the team.
Slog swept for 6 more from Ramanullah Gurbaz.
د سلیم صافي سره د ملګرتیا په توپ چونه کې نن سلیم نشتا او د توپ چونه تر سره کوي. لیګ سټم ته توپ او بال د سلور منډو لپاره په فاین لیګ کې سلوریزا.
با آمدن نبی میاخیل البته در مقابل تنیوال بازیکن مجرب که بازی حمله را به شکل مثبتش تا با
311 منډو ډګر ساتنه هم تر سره کړل. دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال د سلور منډو لپاره د تھرڈ مین باونډری په طرف.
بال به طرف آفساید قرار داشت. فرصت خوب مساعد ساخت رحمان الله گربز با کنترل ویژه، تایمینگ و پلیسمنت فوق العاده عالی. هیچ نوع عذر قبول نمیشه. اما اینجا البته گربز نه و شاید است، بله خود گربز است که از چانس استفاده خوبی نمیتونه.
یقینا 21 نمبر لوبغاړي دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال ښکاري چې د څلورو منډو لپاره ځي. څومره غوره توپوهنه د خالد تڼیوال له لوري.
شما خالد تنیوال میگه که چهار را دراپ کنین یا رها کنین.
خالد تڼیوال سلیزه بشپړی. موږ په کمنټري باکس کې د لوبغاړي په ډریسنګ روم کې ټول ولاړ دی او چکچکې وهي ورته آفرین ځوانه.
خطرناک تمام شد به خاطر تیم امو. اما گلبدین نایب بازیکن مجرب اجازه نمیدهد و بال بلند انجام میدهد. بال غیر مترقبی دیگره و شارت انجام می شود که کنترل ویژه در آن دیده نمی شود.
او دا هم ځانګړی انداز د ګلبدین نایب له دې وړاندې د وکټې په اخیستو د شاید کمال په اوټېدو
سویپ ته ځي اوور د فیلډر په ډیپ فاین لیګ باندې سلوریزا.
بسیار یک شارت مقبول از طرف رحمان الله زدران که به 4 دوش انجامید. بسیار بال خوب و
thank you very much.
بسیار یک بال خوب و مستقیم به سلپ و توانست بسیار یک کیچ خوب بگیرد گلبدین نایب و رحمان الله را از میدان بیرون بسازد. نوید اسحاق قسمی که گفتیم یکی از بهترین بالر هاست، تانست بسیار به یک بال خوب کیچی رحمان الله زدران را بسیلک بکشد.
دغه روانو لیسټ سیالوي کې علي ناصر وکټ کیپر بیټر دی. شاټ هڅه ده په لومړي بال احترام نه کیږي او داسې کله کاینو مې نه کې چې لوبیږي.
یقینا شاٹ خوب و اون هم در بال اول یعنی فعلا با بالای ویکت آمد. این مسابقه را به صورت خوب تماشا کنند.
او داسې بال باندې وکټ ورکول نو پکار علي احمد ته او ګلبدین نایب هم هغه دام خبره کو هوا سره ایج دی او زی یونس زدران ډریسنګ روم ته پارت ټایمر په دغه وخت کې چې څه ضرورت و بیا یې هم ترسره کړل.
بالکل یقینا قسمی که پیشتر اشاره کردیم هر دوی مانع درباره پارت تایمر هم گفتیم که پارت تایمر بعض وقت مثبت ثابت می شود که قسمی نمال شد
مخکې راځي ډېر ښه راغستی دی دیپ اکسترا کور باندې څلورو منډو مخه څوک نشي نیولی.
بسیار یک شاٹ خوب بالای کور و 4 دوش انجامید. بسیار یک استفاده خوب از این بال. مالک کوشش خود را کرد تا این
دلته په توپاشونه کې ناورونو کې 53 منډې ورکړې دي. شاټ هڅه ده د شهید الله کمال لوري فیلډر هڅه کوي خو د میس فیلډینګ په نتیجه کې 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
خراب ډګر ساتنه د دوو لوبغاړو له لوري میډ وکټ ډګر ساتونکي هڅه وکړه چې سکویر لیګ کې دغه توپ ونیسي خو
بیا هم شرف الدین بیک فوټ سره دغه بال لوبیږي باونډرۍ ته. نبیم یاخیل هڅه کوي بال راونیسي وګورو تر اوسه او نه توانیږي بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره پرله پسې 2 څلوریزې د شهید الله کمال له لوري.
تیر ځل ځوان لوبغاړي د دغسې تجربه لرونکو توپ اچوونکو پر وړاندې اسانه نه وي او بیا هم لیګ سټمپ ته او نتیجه ګورو چې بال د شپږو منډو لپاره لوبیږي. لوبسار فاروق خان وایي چې شپږیزه ده پرله پسې غلطیانې د ګلبدین نایب
د وخته په وکټ اخیستو باندې نه دی بریالی شوی.
دا ځل بیا هم د بال لوبېدنه او ډیپ سکویر لیګ طرف ته د سلوریزې او که د شپږیزې راتګ لوبسار به ځان باوري کوي او وروسته به د کوي آوټ سایډ آف سټمپ ته توپ اچونه ترسره کړي په دغه لین. خو دلته د بال لوبېدنه عمران میر شته او کیچ آوټ. شاهد الله کمال خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي. 55 منډو باندې 50 توپونه ولوبول او ګلبدین نایب درېیمه وکټ ترلاسه کړه.
ترلاسه کولی شي او که نه. شاټ یو ځل بیا دا ځل بال هوا کې وکټ ساتونکی او بالاخره کیچ ترلاسه کوي
او د ګوربز کیچ جبرانیږي یو ځل بیا پرله پسې اسحاق رحیمي له لوري شاوخوا 22 متره منډه او بیا کیچ ترلاسه کول. دلته د اسحاق رحیمي او دا کیسه له پیله روانه ده چې دی له دې ښه دی او دی له دې ښه دی خو هر لوبغاړی په خپل فیلډ کې نصیر په سوکه توپ اچونه کې بیټینګ ورسره کوي، بلال په چټکه توپ اچونه کې. دلته بیا هم د سکوپ هڅه خو د په خوښه نه میډل کېږي او بال د یوې منډې لپاره لوبیږي. دې سره 290 منډې مې سینک ترلاسه کړي. 298 منډې هدف به وي. په 50 اورونو کې دوی خپل 8 لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړل.
$54 runs for Imran Mir. Bilal Sami, 2 matches, 4 wickets for him.
Here we go. First ball on the pads. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they will. Imran Mir, very, very quick overthrows. And there you go. Drama. Zia Sharifi bowled. They bowled in tandem and they bowled beautiful. And that is a fantastic shot from Abdul Malik. Put away for 4.
On the back foot with a little jump to get the line of...
Imran Mir to face Bilal Sami now. Cuts it away and cuts it away beautifully. This man, Imran Mir, is a talented cricket player.
A very strong on his back foot. That is a strong area.
او د افغانستان په استازولۍ او دلته بال لوبیږي په سکویر لیگ کې د سلوری زیر اتاک.
جوان باید امید دهنده باشه و این امید و توصیه ها در وجود رحمان الله گربز.
او دلته هم د سکوپ هڅه ده بریالی دی عبدالمالک. ته ځوان لوبغاړی ته یې هم کولی شي. راځه ته را مخکې شه ته وکټ ساتنه ترسره کړه زه به در سره یم او خپلې مشورې به شریکوو. دلته بال لوبیږي او بال بالکل د څلورو منډو لپاره د عبدالمالک له لوري په ډیپ میډ وکټ باندې.
و چیزی که خیلی مهم و حیاتی است خواست قدرتمند و زوردار ساخت. ما از یکی مبصرین شنیدیم که در عصر امروزی کرکت خیلی پیشرفت کرده و خیلی تیز شده. باید از نه تنها در مقابل بالای لوز تو آمادگی داشته باشی و یا هم انتظار این چنین بالا را کنی. در بونری لاین موجود است. موقع به خاطر شاهد الله کمال فلایت دلیوری انجام میشه. بال به قدر بلند که در قضاوت مقابل این بال عبدالمالک به تماما معنا ویکت خود را از دست میدهد. این هم تکرار فلایت دلیوری شاهد الله کمال. مسابقه کرکت را برای شما علاقمندان داشته باشیم.
او دا ځل د شاټ هڅه په میډ وکټ کې سلوري زراولي عمران میر له ځنډ وروسته څلور منډې د امو لوبډلې لپاره
از فرصت استفاده از عمران میر.
او دلته به نجیب الاکوزی وګورو. دلته بولډ آوټ وکټ
ډیر لیټ راغی ډیر تنبلي وکړه عمران میر. نو پکار داسې توپ پر وړاندې سټرټر پاتې شو سیده.
ایکانو میډې رالیده تر دې وخته پورې دلته بیا هم دغه بال لوبېدلی. تړ مین ته فیلډر هڅه کوي بال را وګرځوي. وګورو تر وروستیو تعقیبېږي او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره.
څلور پنځه توپونه دننه په چینل کې وکړه. فرنټ فوټ ته یې دعوت کړو. وروستی یې بال یې کټ ته وکړه. هغه هم کټ و او تړمین دننه و. په داسې حال کې 220 نمبره شوی وی.
دلته د شاټ هڅه ده څه یو بهترینه شاټ او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره.
بېلابېلو ولایتونو بېلابېلو تو ولسوالیو نه راغلي دي. لوبه ننداره کوي. کورې ودان شاټ هڅه ده. فیلډر کوي هم څه نشي کولی ځکه دا نجیب الکوزی دی.
بهترینه شاټ څومره د ستایلو شاټ دلته د نجیب الاکوزي له لورې. شپږ منډې هسکه دنګه او لوړه شپږیزه. دلته بیا هم بهترینه بال او دې سره وکټ ترلاسه کوي.
کټ اینډ بولډ همغه ذکر ایثار کړی و. پیډونو کې خو لیګ سټمپ ته ډېر نه و او فکر کوم چې باټو میچ ولګېده.
13 سیالۍ کې د دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده د کرامت له لوري. بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د پوینټ او د تړمین ترمنځ سلوریزه ترلاسه کوي. ویکټ ټو ویکټ تو پوهنه پکار ده. دلته بال لوبیږي د لانګ آف ډګر ساتونکی راځي ایکسټرا کور ده او دوه چټکې منډې ډایرکټ هیټ. وبګورو چې ستر سره کړي دغه ډګر ساتونکی او څوک دی خالد تڼیوال. هغه سهره چې سلیزه یې جوړه کړې او دلته داسې ښکاري چې د ناصر جمال پاڼۍ ته یې د پای ټکی کېښود.
داشته و لاین خود را امرای لین برقرار ساخت.
او دلته هم د بال لوبېدنه ډیپ میډ وکټ ته اسحاق څلور منډې ترلاسه کوي. د یونس زادران پر وړاندې د محمد اسحاق توپوهنه ننداره کوي.
حتی شاهد مندوزی که
سلاگ حسد رحمان الله گربز د بال لاندې او شپږیزه.
یک ششدوش خور از طرفی کدن این نیست که مشکل ایجاد میگن. اگر
واو سیوالی حسد شاهد الله کمال خو لوبسار به خامخا عزت الله صافی ته زی ټي وی لوبسار ته دلته په غلی باندې د شاهد الله کمال هغه حسد چې وړاندې لیدل کیږي. اسحاق رحیمی د دلته په دام کې راګیر.
یقینا بسیار یک بال خوب از طرف یونس زدران.
علیزه لګیا دی د ویلجنډ نه. شاړه صحیح نه دی مډل شوی ډګر ساتونکی شته او ډیره مننه.
بالاخره کرامت ویکت خود را از دست داد و محمد گل توانست ویکت کرامت را از میان بردارد. با رفتن این ویکت مورال این تیم ضعیف تر شد و باز هم
Pulled away, no one there. Runs away for 4 more.
Very good start to the over by Gulbadi Naib. And start with a boundary against Sarakhil. Pulled that to deep mid-wicket area for 4.
If these two bat for a period, and there you go again, flicked away for 4 more. A 6 followed by a 4.
A beautiful shot this time over the top of short fine leg. Up in there again and taken. Here is the wicket.
Simple dismissal. Played it straight down the ground for 4 runs. A vital boundary to Gulbadi Naib and Amu.
This time with a straight bat shot. Excellently played and timed that beautifully. Shahid Kamal was 86 runs in 56 ball.
A big heave in a 6. Correction, 4 runs.
I think 1 bounce, 4 runs. Watchfully played this time.
A fumble in the field will allow them to come back for the second, or will it run away for 4? We'll have to wait and see.
Three runs already taken by Gulbadin and Azharullah Naveed. Here is the boundary check. Nasir Maruf Khil was the fielder. And here's a 50 for Gulbadin Naib with that boundary. 5 boundaries in a 6.
Yeah, 50 of high class from Gulbadin Naib.
Gulbadin د دې وروستی لښکاري دلته بیا هم شاټ او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره.
مسلس ګلبدین نائب لیګ سټمپ باندې
عبدالله پولټاس بال تر سره کیږي دلته د عبدالله له لوري. بیا هم بال لوبېدلی دی ډیب سکوار لیګ کې میس فیلډینګ د محمد ګل له لوري او 4 منډې.
ښه لیدنه نه ده. لږ لټي وکړه ډګر ساتونکي. دا کېدلی شو چې بد شوی وی محمد ګل علیزی که څه هم ډېر ښه لوبغاړی دی خو په دې ونه توانېد چې دغه توپ را ایسار کړي او له شپږیزې وروسته په دغه اوور کې څلوریزه هم راغلله. حالت دی 19 توپونه 53 منډې. نائب شاټ لوړ دی فیلډر شته او دې سره وکټ.
بهترینه بال د بلال سمې له لورې بال هوا ته پورته او رحمان الله زدران وکولی شول چې د رحمان الله ګرباز په څنګ کې دغه کیش ترلاسه کړي او د ګلبدین نائب لوبه هم دلته پای ته ورسیږي. اویا منډې تکرار د دغه شاټ د صحنې بال
غټ شاټ په تلاش کې اظهار نوید بریالی دی. شپږیزه
څومره ښه دغه بال را اخلي او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره میډ وکټ ټارګېټ کوي او نتیجه کې هم 6 منډې.
فلایټ ډیلیوري فیلډر شته او اوهو رحمان الله ګربز دې په دې چې وکټ ترلاسه کړي ډګر ساتونکي ونه شي کولی چې توپ ونیسي او څلوریزه هم شوه. 14 شټ نمبر سره ډګر ساتونکي غټ شاټ په تلاش کې دا ځل هم موقع شته خو ګربز وکټ واخیسته.
او په دې سره د ګربز مینوال هم ټول په خپلو ځایونو ودرېدله او دغه صحنه د ګربز دوی ګربز تشویق کړ.
ګلبدین ښه کرکټ وړاندې کړ نندارې ته. ټاپ کې هم توپونکو ایج لګېږي بهرنۍ حصه د بیټ او د 15 منډو په توپیر باندې مسینک لوبډلې وکولی شول چې بریا خپله کړي.
نن سیالۍ کې امو لوبډلې ټاس ګټلی و خپله یې د ځان لپاره بال انتخاب کړ. لومړی میساینک ته توپ وهنه ورکړه. میساینک د یوې ډېرې په زړه پورې توپ وهنې په نتیجه کې
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ستاسو نه مننه. موږ دلته چې راغلی یو د روغتون له خوا نه د کرکټ د سیالیو لپاره کوم سیالۍ چې دلته ترسره کیږي د هغې د طبي ملاتړ لپاره دلته راغلی تر څو په صحیح وخت سره لوبغاړو ته طبي مرسته ترسره کړو. موږ چې دلته راغلو انشاءالله موږ ټولو سره همکاري کوو. مینوال لپاره هم کوم مشکل پیدا کیږي انشاءالله موږ دلته طبي بخش کې حاضر یو. فرض مثال که تلویزیون همکاران وي، نور ورزشکاران او سکیورټي برخه کوم کسان چې کار کوي ټول ته انشاءالله موږ ټول ته چمتو یو چې هر رقم طبي مرستې موږ ترسره کړو. طبي پرسونل موږ دې ته چمتو یو. خدای ناخواسته که څه مشکل پیدا کړي، انجري پیدا کړي، کوم کس زخمي کېږي، څه مشکل پیدا که د دوی فرض مثال وسه ونه شي نو زموږ طبي ټیم چمتو دی. که دلته درملنه وشي همدلته یې کوو، که نه موږ سره امبولانس شته هغه انشاءالله شفاخانې ته انتقالوو. ورزش او روغتیا سره ډېره مهمه اړیکه لري. ورزش چې د ښه صحت، قوي بدن او مثبت فکر سبب ګرځي. همدارنګه روغتیا چې ده ډېره مهمه رول لري چې باید روغتیا ته پاملرنه وشي. که چیرې ورزشکاران ښه روغتیا ولري نو دوی ځان مثبت استعداد ښکاره کوي. زما پیغام دا د ټولو ځوانانو ته چې ورزش ته ډېره زیاته توجه وکړي او خپل روغتیا او صحتمندي هم وساتي. او کوم ورزشکاران چې د لوبې میدان ته ځي دوی باید احتیاطي تدابیر په نظر کې ونیسي او یو د بل خیال وساتي.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ستړي مشئ، سهار مو په خیر. په دې هیله روغ جوړ به وئ، صحتمند به وئ. یو ځل بیا هم
دوه پیلیز ځوان لوبغاړي ریاض حسن او ترڅنګ یې ګورو چې نومان شاه
سیالۍ کې څه ډول مخکې تګ کوي. یمین احمدزي بیا دوه لوبو
دلته لیګ سټمپ د بال او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د فاین لیګ په طرف بال لیګ سټمپ ته و. 200 منډې جوړې کړې وې. نصیر سلیزه هم بشپړه کړې والته د بال لوبېدنه بالکل ایکسټرا کور ته بال روان دی او سلوریزه ترلاسه کیږي. لومړنۍ سلوریزه د ریاض حسن له لوري
دلته نه توانېږي ډې په ایکسټرا کور ته fantastic timing on that one as well.
کامیابه توپ اچونه مخ ته وړي د وکټ په لټه کې دی دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال لانګ آف ته د دوه ډبکو وروسته د څلورو منډو لپاره لوبېږي د ځوان نصیر احمد له لوري لوبډلې لپاره یو کلیدي لوبغاړی جوړېږي دلته د قدمونو استعمال دی او بال لوبېږي هڅه کوي خو شپږیزه ترلاسه کېږي افسر زازی مهمه شپږیزه ده
تزي افسر زازی او ډیپ ایکسټرا کور باندې سلوریزا ډېر خبال ساخیل بله وکټ هم ترلاسه کوي نصیر احمد زی ډریسنګ روم ته او دوهمه هم د محمد نبي په نوم
بلا شک تاسو هم اشاره وکړه ظاهر خان دلته تر سره کړ پول کېږي د ډیپ میډ وکټ په طرف باندې او بال د باونډرۍ څخه بهر څلور منډې
علی د بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د باونډرۍ په طرف د کریم جنت له لوري
بال په هوا کې دی توپ سیده د میډ وکټ د پاسه او د یوې لوړې او هسکې شپږیز لپاره بهر له میدان څخه ځي
ضروري شپږیزه و د خطر د سپینغر لپاره رن اوټ حسابېږي نو اکثره توپ اچوونکي هڅه همدا وي
بلا شکه دلته څه بهترینه کټ دی او بال مستقیما د باونډرۍ لاین څخه بهر څلور منډې تر وروستیو پورې توپ تعقیب کړ کریم جنت او یوازې بیټ دغه توپ دږدي یارډ کړ لاین او توپ
شل اوریزې سیالۍ فرید هڅه کوي خو بریالی نه دی څلوریزه ترلاسه کوي کریم جنت
لږ څه مخکې دغه توپ پیچ کېږي او ده هم
نبی ساخیل کیچ ترلاسه کوي او د افسر کریم جنت پاڼۍ پای ته رسیږي
ډېر ښه ځای کې توپ پیچ کړ بهترینه بال او دلته بیا کریم جنت
ټایمینګ د
پکتینه تاوره څلور څلوېښت منډې غټه وکټه چې نجیب ضرورت و په وکټ باندې سکه نه توانېږي یامین احمد ځای بیټ کېږي او په مخامخ لانګه
مید آف بالا در سرکل استاد بود در هر مسابقات داخلی یقینا به طرف بازی کرد و 4 دواش را از آن خود ساخت
یا مارب هم په لوبډله کې هغه هم ډېر بهترین توپ اچونه کړ شارټ لین کې او دلته وکټ فرید احمد ملک دلته اجاز احمد زی رخصتی البته اجاز نورزی
یقینا بسیار یک شارت پیچ خوب بود که توانست وکت اعجاز احمد زی را تا آخر برود و مکمل اورا را بازی کند
شارٹ یو ټپه کې سره په ډیپ میډ وکټ باندې بیټ په خوله کې څلوریز عبد الله احمد زی دا کار کولی شي ولې سټی نشي کولی په وکټ باندې چې یو دو وکړي
یقینا عموما فاز بال
حشرتي صاحب هم لوبغالي کې ښکاري بریالی دی واو واټ ا هټ شپکیزه لایق رحمان الله گوربز
یقینا از خاموشی خود افسرزاده استفاده کرد یمین بسیار راحت یا 14 انجام بدهد.
هینده مدل شوه وفی الله ترخیل واو کوم یو کیچ تر لاسه شوه ده
Welcome back for the second innings. 236 ahead of Spinghar to chase and to register two another very important points. What a classic batting performance by Afsar Zazai, the wicketkeeper batsman, scoring the second consecutive hundreds. 100 number 121, and today exactly 100 runs of 115 balls. Not alone, and along with me is Wali Muhammad Mir. I say salam to you.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim, wa alaikum salam, and I would like to say salam to all beloved nation, entire Afghanistan, and also in the club. So it's a really great competition between Spinghar region and Bost. Even though, as you mentioned earlier, that being one of the top class batter, conventional player, Afsar Zazai got another brilliant century.
Usman Noori, this is the second match, 55 runs for him, 39 is best with the help of only 4 boundaries. Look at the strike rate, not that much impressive. 63.22 is going to face the first delivery from Abdullah Ahmadzai. 1 wicket for him so far. That's the first delivery, very well played, straight to the captain of the side, Karim Jannat.
Yeah, exactly. It's, if we talk about the weather as well, the weather is shining. It's a little bit warm, scorching heat, and also scorching hot, we could say. But even though, it's not even easy, 236 on the board. And under the chase down, Usman Noori and Zubaid Akbari. They're going to have a great partnership as opener batter for the side of Spinghar. When Abdullah Ahmadzai been really so good with the 2 balls so far.
236 on the board. As far as the pitch is concerned, it is quite great still for the bowling, They restricted the side of 236 runs. Outstanding batting performance, but he took his time, stood there for a long time. Wide call. The first run on the board for Spinghar. That is the reason that they were able to post 236.
Yeah, exactly. That, as we have been the evidence, especially in the morning, the wicket was really supporting the bowlers. So that was the reason that even the Bost region been restricted earlier, and they couldn't put enough target.
On the other hand, if we talk about the bowling attack of Bost region, couple of the great bowlers are there. The international bowler, you see right on the screen, Abdullah Ahmadzai doing very fabulous job. Only 1 wicket for him, but he was phenomenal in recently played T20 national tournament. On the other hand, if we talk about their spinners, Khalil Gurbaz is in amazing form. A very good delivery to left.
It's really smart thinking. For Usman Noori, that was a really, a wide delivery. He didn't take on that. So left well. So this is his brilliancy, sharpness, especially in batting. He takes time and then he will never give opportunity to lose his wickets. Clever batter.
Again, good left here. So Khalil Gurbaz, one of the very genuine leggy. He has taken 9 wickets so far. So I was talking about their bowling performances so far. Bost region very much happy with their bowlers. Their wicketkeeper batsman who has scored 100 again. Now Noman Shah wearing jersey number 18 is behind the wickets. Usually Afsarzadeh actually keeps the wicket. And a single this time from the bat of Usman Noori.
Yeah, definitely. It was a great effort by Karim Jannat. And finally, got a little bit fumble, dived. 2 runs, quick 2 runs so far. A successful over come to an end from Abdullah Ahmed Zai, just given 2 runs. Overall 2 runs without any loss after 1 hour.
Yeah, it was a very good over in the first one. So not happy with the side screen. Zubaid Akbari scoring 5 runs, then a duck. So far not a very good tournament for him. He was the second, run getter, the best run getters in the T20 national tournament recently played in Kunduz. And this is the 3rd match for him. Only 4 runs he has scored and the 4 is his best. So this is a very good time and a good opportunity for Zubaid Akbari. Not only score runs, also to take the team to register 2 other very important points.
Bashir Ahmed will continue. The left-arm bowler, a brilliant delivery. Straight to the wicket-keeper, brilliant wicket-keeping by Numan Shah.
When the batter is not in a very good form, in a great touch, you see, and he's scared of going for the boundaries, this happens to them. You see, Zubaid Akbari had a very good chance to open his shoulders and go for a shot, that one, because the width was given. The width was provided, the room was given to the batter as well, but he was not able to open his account.
Exactly, but down offside, just given a wide. We were talking about a youngster, Bashir Ahmed. The way he's bowling on the right, on the surface, but a little bit that would be a pressure earlier because quality batters are there.
White to start. And Leicester Cricket Tournament. This is edition number 8. The last edition was won by Messianic. What a performance so far by Bandi Amir region. They are at the top of the points table, won their matches, both of them, but yesterday they lost the 3rd match against Messianic. The defending champion has got 2 points. Overall, if we see points table, everybody is chipping in and they are winning the matches and scoring few points for them.
Yeah, Bost is really top on the point tables now.
Wide again, not a very good start for the tall, slim, fast bowler, the left-hander Bashir. 2 runs conceded and all the 2 runs are added in the extra columns.
Actually, he's trying to get into the rhythm, into the lane of line, but unfortunately, he's trying to pull over the full end delivery, but he's missing his line, even though he's really perfect.
That was a perfect delivery. Good left. At the end, the man is not on a very good form. His natural strength is actually going after the shots. But right now, he has preferred to play a sensible game of cricket. Takes his time and then plays his shots. The second attack. This is what I was talking about. A beautiful shot this time. Pick the gap and score a boundary.
Glorious start, glorious shot. First boundary from the pair of Zubaid Akbari. Been really unlucky in the two matches so far, but now he's struggling and trying to take the momentum in his hand.
Look at that. He stands, he delivers, pick up the gap towards the offside, and he's immediately off the mark with that beautiful shot.
That's surprising. Bashir Ahmad with the glory shot.
That was a very good delivery. Good comeback for the bowler. Give a lot of width to the batter, such like Zubaid Akbari is not a very good ask. You invite him to punish you. And that was what actually he thought that it was a very better time to go for a shot. Right now the required run rate is less than 5 runs per over.
Yes, exactly. Zubaid Akbari has the ability to control the situation and play according to the circumstances. Look at that, was a little bit high and played officially. And he wanted to take a double, but refused by Usman Nouri. Quick single has been taken.
Now this is the highest runs in this tournament so far in innings by Zubaid Akbari. 5 for him of facing 6 deliveries. 10 for no loss after 2 overs.
Yeah, 7 considered so far from Bashir Ahmad. So overall, we were talking about today's, the protection of weather. It's really well today. There is nothing, no wind, no cloud. So still, it's a really appropriate and pleasant weather, but it's a bit hot as well. Abdullah Ahmed say will continue his second over from the ground end. Actually, he's been really well, given 3 runs so far. But still, earlier, especially with the new ball, he's always in search of a blocker's one that he can bowl well. And that's what he's really capable of that.
Spinghar region versus Bost region. Match number 8 right now.
Day number 8.
Day number 8, A fantastic delivery, great start. Bowling this time rang the wicket to the left-hander. Beautifully played. Only a single is taken.
That's a really smart cricket. When you have a loose ball, so definitely you have to capitalize. Otherwise, there is no need. As we have seen, with the left and right combination, it wouldn't be very easy for the Bost region, but they must be thinking earlier that what to do and how to control this inning. We should get the rate of Zubaid Akbari, even the left.
On the other hand, today Nijat Masood is given rest. Not on a very great form. A rising delivery, very well played to the leg side. Not any single is available for them. So that is so far very good bowling performance by Abdullah Ahmed Zaid. Not giving the room. That is the required something. If Bost want to win this match, they must take the wickets. The wickets will put the pressure on Spinghar region. Definitely number of the great batters available for them.
Look at the delivery. Capped low, completely beaten the batter. He can't believe that how the ball came toward to him.
Not carrying to the wicket keeper as well, you know.
It was a typical a slow one. So, I mean, really well so far, as you mentioned before that. Abdullah Matsui, the way he continues his bowling with a great rhythm. And this is what actually it needed earlier. Eventually, if they want to take the wicket, so they have to bowl with a great liner length.
Yes, spot on. And this is the time that Spinghar need a very great partnership to achieve the target of 236. A beautiful century scored by the wicket-keeper batsman. After last year, he was the champion. Played for Bost, Messianic region. Very well played again.
Exceptionally well. You know, with one slip he bowled. A brilliant. That was only one runs conceded so far. And we were talking about, 4 runs came in his tour. A brilliant bowling performance so far. He's looking really well. As you mentioned that, he was really phenomenal in National T20 in a short format. But overall right here, long format in one day, even though it's really not easy to bowl with a new ball and to have really consistency and to make yourself really composed and calm, then to bowl on the right region. So, I mean, really well.
Bashir continues from the media, and that was a perfect delivery. Great start. Again, good left by Zubaid Akbari. If we talk about the field setting, right now he has a slip in, and 4 other fielders are right in the circle towards the offside, and one of the fielder is fielding in the deep. So, lot of the wicket areas, especially towards the left side, because only 2 fielders are fielding right in the circle. So it's a very good chance for Zubaid Akbari to open his shoulders and start scoring the runs. Wanted to go towards the deep extra cover.
Swing and a miss. What a delivery that is. Earlier he bowled and then he left, and right now he wanted to go for the big shot, wanted to cover the mid-on region, but in meanwhile he just felt he couldn't. What a brilliant. The way he swung the ball, in swinger and out swinger, that's really quality. As a youngster with a left-arm bowler, he's really giving a tough time to the left-hander batter, Zubaid Akbari.
And this time, he guided that ball towards the third man and takes a single. That previous shot was the indication of his aggression, but not in form that he needs to play. He needs only one innings, a big innings around 60 or 70 runs, then he will gain a very good form again, because he scored 300, almost 300 runs in the last played champions, T20 national trophy there.
Yeah, exactly. He has not only been phenomenal in domestic circuit, but also if you talk overall in international level, especially in emerging and also in Abdalian, he really performed well. And I do remember that against India, he'd been really well and played well in a pressure mood, completed a half century. But now, as you mentioned that, it's his 3rd match, but let's see.
Bashir again, and this time he played it straight to the points fielder. It was a slow bouncer.
Very good fielding has been taken by Bashir Ahmed. 2 fielders are in deep. Deep fine leg and deep third man, 1 slip. Gully, point, short cover, long on, mid off, mid on. Short mid-wicket region. And that's a brilliant, according to the positions of fielding, according to the margin that he's bowling on the right channel and not giving extra room to the batter. Like Usman Nouri is one of the class player. He has the ability to clear, but now he is utilizing his inning. He's taking time. He's getting into the rhythm and mind. He must be thinking that definitely I have to go for the big inning, so there is no need to make a mistake. Mr. Harris?
Very well played. This time into the gap. A slanting one, and the ball is going towards the boundary line. Great fielding at the end. Saved 1 run for his side.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, quality batter. Usman Noori, as he takes time, he can capitalize well. Look at that with the front foot, played very well to the extra cover region. It was a really long chase for the fielder, but finally stopped the boundary. Brilliant fielding indeed by the fielder.
Four gone. 15 on the board for loss of no wicket. Timeline. Look at that timeline.
Yeah, exactly. After 4, they scored 17 on the board. But they must be thinking that, what to do and how to bowl. Even Abdullah realizes the situation here. A brilliant delivery. Lucky just missed that. Yeah, correction. I thought that they got a double, that there was some problem. So overall 16 on the board without any loss. 4.1 delivery.
Very good bowling performance so far by the attacking bowlers of Bost, especially Abdullah. Talking about the field, no changes in the field for the left-hander by Abdullah. Smashes that one. The fielder is in the deep. A perfect dive has saved 2 runs for the team.
Yeah, that's neat. That's very well fielding from the youngster Bashir Ahmed. And it was a really long chase. Dived and grabbed the ball. Stopped the boundary. Cut it out there.
Running between the wicket is very nice between these two. And now he's going.
Haris, number of crowds are coming to have a full excitement here because the national hero Najibullah Zadran, Abdullah Ahmed Saeed, the president Muhammad Nabi is here. So there must be a lot of crowd. 4.77 the required run rate in per hour.
Over the wicket. A perfect one. A peach of a delivery. Almost taking the outside edge.
And this is really smartness and smart thinking from Abdullah Ahmed Saeed. Earlier he came on round wicket. Then he just turned to the other wicket and bowling with the right channel. And he's just thinking that, what I do to stop Zubair Akbar, even though he's a really well player, aggressive player. So that would be a planning to get rid of him.
Wanted to go for a shot towards the cover region. He knows about this one, that nobody is there in the cover or deep extra cover. He has to beat 1 or 2 fielders right in the circle. The runs will automatically come. And if we talk about the leg side, only 2 fielders are in the circle and the deep fine leg is up as well. A bouncer, a perfect one, but given a wide. One more to the extras.
Exactly, it was a little bit high. So the warning has been given by the umpire and given a wide as well. That would be include an extra. But I told you before that he has the ability to bowl. And he must be thinking that, what to do to make the batter double-minded.
One more. Today Hazratul Azaz is given rest along with Nijat Masood. And that was a very perfect throw.
Yeah, that's really good thinking. Like, as Rahmanullah Gurbas in the second match is given opportunity to the youngster, but now Nijat Masood and Hazratullah Zaze, they both are not playing today in this game.
Dot to finish. 5 gone, 20 on the board for no loss. A very slow but a very solid start by the opening batters of Spinghar. Usman Noori, along with him is Zubaid Akbari.
That's good. Kareem Jannat and Abdullah Ahmed Saeed, they're having discussion about the upcoming overs. Look at the Bost region on this occasion, like after 5 overs, they can go 19 on the board without loss, and it's been to go 20. 1 runs away.
Almost same. It's the difference of only 1 run. Spinghar ahead. Now Afsar Zaze is right in the field, talking to the bowler, going to the short covers there. A very fantastic bowler, Bashir. What a start. What a great start of his third over.
According to the situation, according to the bowling, it seems that the wicket is really assisting the seamers. Look at Bashir Ahmed, the way he's bowling on the right channel, on good line. So that's a really perfect in line with a good line as well. And well left by Zubaid Akbari. Equally, they're really balancing side.
He cuts that down. The fielder is there in the deep. 1 more. That's the perfect way, only rotating the strike and waiting for the odd boundaries, but they need to have a very big partnership. On the other hand, both region need wickets if they want to win this match, because they don't have any big target on the board, only 236 today. Beauty. Absolute outstandingly played that one towards the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4. Waited for the ball, using his wrist, and outstandingly he played that one.
Yeah, that's a really fantastic shot from the bat of Usman Noori. That's what I was talking about, the big man Hazratullah Zaze. And he's having a job actually supporting the youngster today.
Leaning forward and played that beautiful shot, Usman Noori. Sensible cricket. After that beautiful shot, he left this ball for the wicket keeper.
He's very clever. Clever batter, Usman Noori. He always generates, always thinks that what should I do in order to prolong, because he has the ability and he has a really temper. He never loses his temper earlier. So it seems that he's a great asset for Afghanistan cricket.
Usman Noori 10 not out of 17 balls as he has faced, and Zubaid Akbari 10 out of 17, 11 out of his 17 balls that he has faced. Excellent. He excellently played that one towards the deep extra cover. The second boundary in this over.
I told you about that. The quality of Usman Noori. He's a top class batter. Look at that. With the front foot, played very well to the deep extra cover region for another boundary. 2 boundaries considered so far in this over.
A very elegant shot. He played that one elegantly to the deep extra cover for the second boundary in this over.
Last delivery of Bashir Ahmed. Down the leg side and given a wide.
Definitely it was a wide and a big one. Durrani had no any problem, no issues to call it wide. Big crowd is there.
I think, handing a flare of Abdullah Ahmed Zai. Definitely showing a passion. Passion with the players, passion with the cricket.
Gently pull that one. The fielder is running very quickly to stop the ball, and that was the third boundary to finish the over. What a brilliant shot was that one.
It's been really bit expensive. This over from Bashir Ahmed, targeted by Usman Noori. Look at that. It was a half tracker. Pulled very well toward to the deep square leg region. And there was a really long chase for Abdullah Ahmed Zai to stop that.
Even not a lot of power was behind that because the outfield is electrifying fast, and that's gone for a boundary. So 6 gone, 34 on the board for no loss. A very good opening start.
Yeah, exactly. 34 without any loss after 6. Usman Noori and Zubaid Akbari continues.
Fine. Thank you, bro. Are you listening us? That's nice of you. Thumbs up. The required run rate is now 4.59 at this stage because of that 3 boundaries in the previous over. Oh, beaten. Again, a fantastic delivery. Disappointed. Frustration on the faces of both regions because they are bowling in a perfect line in length but not able to get the fruit.
Yeah, we were talking about, top class batting performance so far by Usman Noori. As he's playing against the fast bowler, he's not having any hesitation, but now it's time for Zubaid Akbari.
Zubaid Akbari is in search of his form. On the other hand, Usman Noori is looking very nice. He scored more than 50 runs in this tournament so far. That was 3 boundaries in 1 over. And overall, he has smashed 9 boundaries. So all the boundaries, if you watch them, no 6 so far. It's according to the merit, a very high talented guy. He played elegantly towards the offside, and as well as he picks the ball using his wrist quite amazingly there to score the runs.
Yeah, exactly. Good delivery from Abdullah Ahmed Zai. So now it's still there, accelerating. 35 on the board. 6.3 delivery has been done so far. Even though the target is 236 to chase down, as they continue their batting, so it seems
Straight to the fielder. He wanted to pull that one. Right now the required run rate is 4.64. They're keeping up the required run rate to their range. That's very good. Not climbing and not letting the required run rate climbing up. That's extremely outstanding. 2 more deliveries to come. In this over, the 7th over is in progress. No wicket loss. 35 on the board. Really an excellent job is done by these 2 opening batsmen. Slight changes in the field. The man from the deep fine leg is called right up in the circle. Very well played. Still the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. The fielder is running and he actually chased a very big ground to save 2 very vital runs for his side.
yeah, absolutely. We were talking about Usman Noori sitting, and he can do something better here. Now he's, as we have seen the previous shot, there was a really flick one toward to the mid-wicket region. Now the slip is out.
And
Bola Zadran is taken into the short mid wicket.
and that shot was played straight to the same fielder that he was removed from the slip. "37 for no loss so far." So for the very first time, we can see the introduction of a spinner from the media end. Ijaz Haq, a young boy. 3 matches, 2 wickets for him so far in this tournament. That's the third match. 2 matches, otherwise 2 wickets. Talking about the field setting, no changes in the field. Still, if we talk about the leg side for the, thrashing, left-hander, 3 fielders in the leg side. Goes for a very good shot. Beating the diving fielder, the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. And definitely it will be stopped. Great running between the wickets by these two. That is the example of great running between the wicket. These two young guys are doing great. Look at that throw from the deep. The captain was there. He's well in. TV umpire Farooq Khan, for the first time, disturbed during this innings.
Very good start so far from the Spinghar region. Following the target of 236. And the red light is on. It means that he will stay on the crease.
The green light. So it's mean that he'll stay on the wicket and they will continue a very good partnership. Usman Noori. A very good shot played. Lot of force behind that one. Straight to the fielder for no run.
40 for the loss of no wicket in 7.2 overs. Usman Noori alongside Zubaid Akbari.
.40 on the board. Usman Noori is going to face Ijaz ul Haq there. Because the target is not that much big, and this is why they are looking very good at the right time. They're not going to take any kind of extra risk. And they're playing some calculated shots and taking calculated risk as well. So this is really important at this stage of the game when the runs are automatically coming. You not need to go for any risky shot.
Yeah, it's 50-over format, so you should have wickets in your hands, especially while going to chase the target.
Ten wickets intact, the 8th over, and that will be the last delivery of the 8th over. Played it towards the leg side and takes a single. That is the proper cricketing shot. 41 on the board for loss of no wicket after 8.
End of the first over of Ijaz ul Haq conceded 4 runs. Good start by the spinner.
Karim Jannat on the other side takes the ball, and I think he is going to attack. And this is a very good decision by him because the first 2 attacking bowlers were taken to the cleaner, especially Bashir, who was smashed for 3 consecutive boundaries in 1 over. 4 matches, 5 wickets, and look at that economy, 4.07. Outstanding bowling performance by the captain, bowling to Usman Nuri.
Kareem Jannat started with a wide. It's a good idea, using different bowlers. Sometime even a part-time bowler gives you a breakthrough.
Yeah, definitely. As you said, they need a breakthrough, they need a wicket. And I told, here Wali Muhammad Mir before that they are not in the search of 1 wicket. They need at least 2 or 3 wickets at this stage of the game to come back in the match in a style. A throw, direct one. It's always a risky. Everybody is appealing. He's gone to refer that one. Unnecessary running. There was no need to go for that single. Zubaid Akbari is in all sorts of trouble.
Very good fielding. Exactly saved some runs and a good direct throw. I think he is safe. Very good dive.
That perfect dive has saved his wicket, and that will be a very easy decision by umpire Farooq Khan, a very experienced umpire, is going to decide whether he is out or not out. Well in, green light lit. Second time the green light has lit in this innings. Some changes in the field. Kareem, very economical bowling performance. He has been very economical throughout this tournament. Only 4 runs conceded, 5 wickets under his belt. Big crowd.
No any special performances today with the bat. Now let's see what he is doing for his team in the bowling section.
Definitely 2 runs available because the fielder is really far away and they are going absolutely in a very great way to chase down the target of 236.
That is the requirement of time. They should rotate the strike. Look for single and double.
Slight changes in the field again. Now the fielder from the deep mid wicket is called up in the circle, and the fielder in the short fine leg is sent deep. That was a perfect delivery as compared to the previous one because he attacked his legs in the previous delivery, and this time he preferred to bowl 4th stump towards the offside.
Large number of spectators in the ground supporting their favorite players. And overall, cricket in a very hot weather. Thanks a lot from them.
Actually, cricket is the game of the hot weather. Number of the countries, when the summer starts, the cricket season also starts. Outdoor game, one of the very fantastic one. APL, Afghanistan Premier League, is coming soon after exactly 8 years. Afghanistan Premier League, the last edition was played way back in 2018. And now it's coming up, it's coming soon. We are waiting for another big edition of APL.
If God wills, we will witness some magical moments from UAE.
Short pitch delivery, but very well played. Coming to his front foot and played that one. Defensive shot to the fielder right in the circle. You see, talking about the 2 fielders that they are allowed to stay out of the boundary, out of the circle. One is standing in deep third and the other one is standing in deep fine leg. So the batsmen have a very good chance to go to those gaps through the offside and through the leg side as well. A perfect delivery, but beautiful bowling performance continues by the captain. Here comes the end of the 9th over.
After 9:44 for the loss of no wicket.
Do you think it's a very good technique that they are using to get a wicket, because the two fielders are standing right in the deep third and deep fine leg? Spin gun region so far 9 overs, 36 dot balls, 8 singles, 4 doubles, 2 threes and 4 boundaries so far.
Yeah, it depends on the bowling area where he bowls. According to the bowling, he should sit fielding for himself.
The required run rate is 4.68. And now the wicket-keeper batsman, Afsar Zazai, is trying his pads there. He wants to stay behind the wicket. Now Noman is given a little rest for maybe 1 over, and then he will be back in the field wearing jersey number 18. A magnificent scorer and T20 international tournament which was held in Kunduz. A magnificent run getter, highest run getter, highest six hitter, and he was man of the match in the final as well when he scored a magnificent 100. Do you remember the 100 when he scored in the finals in Kunduz, Noman Shah?
Yeah, why not? Who can forget that one? In a big stage like a final and scoring 100 runs. That is unforgettable.
The spinner continues.
Two fielders are on the boundary line. Long on and deep square leg. Four fielders are on the off side and 2 on the leg side inside the circle for Zubaid Akbari. Good start by Ijaz.
This is the final over of the power play, batting power play. They have already taken the advantage of that. 44 on the board for no loss.
Bowling wicket to wicket and according to the field set.
That's a very good news for Zubaid Akbari that he is taking his time and trying to gain his form back. The time he comes back in the form. Oh, almost chipping in.
Lucky this time. Looking for a big shot. A little bit of inside edge. Missed the stumps.
The final over of the batting power play. Tremendously smashed the ball and the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Great fielding effort in the deep by captain.
And very good running between the wicket. 3 runs taken. Yeah, Kareem Jannat till the end following the ball and save 1 runs.
What a great athlete he is. Kareem Jannat, a fantastic fielder, a tremendous hitter of the ball and a magnificent bowler as well. Some changes right in the field. And a great gentleman as well. Very humble man.
Right arm over the wicket to the right hander. Usman Noori.
They have already scored 47 runs, no wicket lost for him. And this will be the last delivery of the 10th over. Great start.
Played down the ground. Only for a single. So with that single, 10 overs gone, 48 for the loss of no wicket.
A very solid start for Spinghar because they haven't lost any wicket. They're looking very nice, and they have scored 48 runs so far, but the required run rate is 4.70. Quite achievable. So the first power play is done, and now the second power play will start here. Karim Jannat takes the ball, and he wants to bowl again from the pavilion end.
Only 4 fielders will be allowed outside the circle. And the weather.
The sky of Jalalabad is very clear today. It's very friendly weather, pleasant weather for the cricketers especially. A big crowd is there to my right. So Karim Jannat starts his over.
Short pitch delivery. Cuts it nicely straight to the fielder. Abdullah Ahmad Zai is there. Strong man. It's always a danger coming back for the second one when the ball is in the hands of Abdullah Ahmad Zai.
EL State Cricket Tournament powered by Super Cola 2026, and we have number of the sponsors here at Salat, APL, Haji Amir Haji Zada Hospital, Shifa Azim Hospital. So this is a very great news for Afghanistan cricket, especially the achievements. If you talk about the achievements,
Karim Jannat to Zubaid Akbari. Down the leg side.
50 up right now on the board for Spinghar with the help of that single by Zubaid Akbari. I was talking about the achievements. This is really a big achievement for Afghanistan Cricket Board that APL is coming soon, the second edition, after exactly 8 years. Five teams will participate in APL as well.
Oh, well pitch delivery. A little bit of extra bounce.
Extra bounce. That was an excellent delivery. You see the peel. Unbelievable. He was not believing that the ball didn't take the edge to the keeper. Afsar Zaze after that brilliant knock of 100 runs coming back in the ground behind the wickets now. He's also a very clever fielder. Whenever he is actually in the pressure, he sets the field for the captain or for the bowler.
This time carefully played, just for a single.
I was talking about Afsar Zaze behind the wicket. He has a very capable guy. Capability, ability, potential, strength, and the most important thing for a player, you need to have a game awareness, and this man has the game awareness there, or when to set the fielders, where to set the fielders, and how to bowl, and how to assess the captain as well. And before that, I told you that whenever he entered into the matches, they always win the matches for their side. A fighting guy, a very competitive man behind the wickets of Sarzazi.
Another fielder brought inside the circle. Deep point. And well played. Superb shot. Fielder is following the ball. Will take 2 runs.
A full length delivery. He just guided the ball there between the two fielders towards the offside. Look at the shot again. Cleverly played that one. Zubair Akbari now trying to gain his form again. He was in a tremendous form previous month in Kunduz. Won a lot of the matches for Spinghar region. Now Zubair Akbari has faced 26 runs for his 26 balls for his 21 runs.
This time down the leg side. Ball run away to the boundary line. 4 more runs. Leg by. Signal by the umpire.
So with that 4 legs by, the over comes to an end. 11 gone, 57 on the board for no loss.
Way down the leg side. Trying to flick it. Finally, 4 extra runs.
Eleven gone, 57 on the board. Ijaz Ul Haq continues. Very inspired of the great all-rounder, Mr. President Mohammad Nabi, and that is the reason that he is wearing jersey number 7. Perfect delivery and very well played. Straight back to the bowler.
It's time for spinners to prove themselves. Plays on the offside, straight to the fielder. A single added to the total.
If you talk about the batting lineup, Bahir Mahboob is in a very tremendous form. In the first match, he scored 81 runs of 92 balls. The number of the other players are there in the side. If you talk about the captain, not in a very good touch, but a tremendous player, Darvesh Rasuli. So if you talk about the strength of Spinghar, very balanced side, number of the great batters, especially great smashers there. Don't forget about the brutal force. Mohammad Nabi is also in the side.
Very good batting lineup. And very good start from the openers.
Now one of the fielder from the deep fine leg is sent there at the boundary line.
Bowling wicket to wicket. Not give them an opportunity to open their arms and go for the big shots.
At this time, this is excellent planning to bowl wicket to wicket there, because if you miss, I hit. That's the situation of the game. They need not 1 and 2 wickets at the right stage. They need a number of the wickets if they want to come back in this match. So over number 12 is gone. After 12 overs, it's 59 on the board for no loss. A very solid start. Really a perfect and a solid start by Spinghar, not losing any wicket. That is the vital point. And they are looking to build up a very good partnership. Both the left-hander and the right-hander is doing a marvelous job.
It is match number 8. We are live from Nangarhar, Jalalabad, Afghanistan. Spinghar region, 59 for the loss of no wicket after 12. 4 boundaries and not a maximum being played.
You talk about the dot balls, 46 dot balls so far. After 12 overs they are, as he said, just 4 boundaries. It means they have scored 16 runs with the help of boundaries. Otherwise, see the running between the wicket, strike rotation is excellent, and the most important thing about them, if I talk about this, the game awareness. This is really excellent performance by both the left-hander and the right-hander, especially Zubaid Akbari is doing a marvelous job. He's not in a supreme touch, great form. He's searching the form and the touch as well. So Logari is given the ball to bowl now from
Abdullah, the left arm spinner, been introduced by the captain.
now the sun has disappeared, almost disappeared. The cloud has covered the sky, and now again that's a very good chance for the spinner. 59 on the board for loss of no wicket. Mohammedullah Logari starts bowling.
Using his height, high releasing point.
A very tall bowler, but a very perfect bowler. Always the partnership breaker and always try to get the wickets straight to the fielder for a single. Khalil Gorbaz is not introduced so far. One of the best wicket taker, 9 wickets to him so far in this tournament. But there is no introduction and no sign yet of Khalil Gorbaz.
And brilliant performances against Bandi Amir by Khalil Gorbaz.
And what about the match against Messinek? 4 wickets, then 5 wickets. Appeal, a very good appeal, and given out. Eventually the partnership is broken.
A lot of time being taken by the umpire and a huge appeal. Finally, up goes the finger. The first one goes down for the Spinghar region. Have a look at this. Good appeal. A very loud shout from the bowler, keeper, and the first slip. And finally convinced the umpire. Usman Noori goes back to the pavilion after scoring 27 and 44 deliveries.
Now the new man is in. Wafiullah Tarakhil, one of the very great striker of the ball. Naturally, he is a very aggressive player. A stroke maker is in. And now he needs to score the runs for the side. And that was the first blood shed there. Look at that. Right on the money. Right on the spot. And Safi took his time. And then he decided that he was out. A great decision at the end.
The new man in. Wafiullah Tarakhil on one down position.
Two matches. This is the second match for him. 32, this highest, with the help of 3 beautiful boundaries and 2 big sixes. Who can forget about those 2 big sixes of Salim Safi? Against a pacer, hitting the sixes, especially in a switch shot, is impossible. That this man has done that job 2 times.
Defensively played straight to Karim Janat. Long on, long off in place for the new man. Deep fine leg.
Not any big footwork by Wafi. He was a part of national team.
Very well medaled. Straight to the fielder. open his account with a single.
And 13 over gone, 61 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. The required run rate is less than 5 runs per over. If it's 4.73.
175 more needed on 222 deliveries. Wickets will be the key.
Definitely spot on, Dr. Nurajan. At this stage of the game, wickets are the key. If they have another very good partnership around 60 or 70 runs, it will be a very good chance to Spinghar to come back this in match. Otherwise, in a short intervals, if the wicket falls.
Cuts it nicely. Perfectly played. Timing, placement, everything was perfect. Boundary.
Excellent start. What a shot this time by Wafiola. Backing away and smashed that ball right in the area where nobody was over there. Finds the gap. Great placement. And look at that shot. It was a perfect one against Ijaz.
Very well come back after conceding a boundary.
5 boundaries so far, no 6 in this innings by Spinghar.
Another dot delivery. Very good ball.
Not an easy job for the bowlers. He goes for a big one, and that's the first maximum from the bat of Wafiola. A brilliant shot.
It was in the slot, picked up beautifully, played straight over the head of mid-off fielder, and a maximum added to the total.
Right in his arc, and smashed the ball over the top of the fielder towards the long off for a 6.
Goes again. This time, not middle it properly. Welcome back for the second one. Good running between the wickets.
Excellent running. With that, 2 over number 14 comes to an end. 73 on the board for loss of 1.
After 14 overs, 73 for 1, and changes in the vices. Shafiullah Shinwari and Sadiq Maroof will join you for the upcoming 7 overs.
Thank you very much. Zubaid Akbari scored 23 of 31 deliveries. A very good innings so far. Wafiola Tarakhil really smashing some shots in the previous over. 6 in a 4. Ahmadullah Logari has got a wicket. A little bit of turn this time. A successful bowler so far, Muhammadullah Logari. Turn again and turn into the left-hander. Zubaid Akbari played it defensively for a single to cover. Ijazul Haq Noorzai was expensive in the previous over. Defensively played this time, straight back to the bowler. Now here is long on and long off in place. He's a very aggressive player, Wafiullah Tarakhil. Playing the spinners well. Nicely played this time to point. And looking for 2 runs. Excellent running. Target is not that much big. 160 more runs.
Very positive so far. Wafiullah Tarakhil, 16 of 12 now. Over number 15 comes to an end. 77 for the loss of 1 wicket. A short drinks break as well.
Match summary so far. 236 is the target. Here is 27 runs from Usman Noori, Zubair Akbari and Peter on 24. 16 quick runs from Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Zubair Akbari is still out there. Afsar Zazai, the leading run scorer, 284 for him. And his teammate right behind him, Nasir Ahmed, 238 for him. Ijaz Ahmad Zai was exceptional. Got run out in the previous innings. Hassan Isakhil also 154 for him. Khalid Tanewal, 149 for him after that fantastic century.
Most wickets. Yamin took 2 more wickets, 10. Leading the chart, Khalil Gurbaz with 9 in 2 matches. Nangyal Kharote, Gulbadin Naib and Bilal Sami with 5 wickets each.
Yeah, Khalil Gurbaz is playing today. So we'll wait and see how he goes about today, whether he picks up any wicket or not. Most fours for Afsar Zazai. Again, his partner Nasir Ahmad right behind him with 21. 18 for Tanewal, 15 for Hassan Isakhil, and 13 for Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
And most sixes, Ijaz Ahmad Zai with 12 sixes. Rahmanullah Zadran just with 5. Rahmanullah Gurbaz had 4 sixes. And highest score there, Afsar Zazai, 121. Rahmanullah Zadran with 109. 105 for Nasir Ahmad. Khalid Tanewal scored exact 100. And Afsar Zazai as well. So 2 centuries so far for Afsar Zazai in this tournament.
Yeah, an incredible tournament for the wicket-keeper batsman Afsar Zazai. 2 centuries in this tournament, this year's List A. 159 required of 210 more deliveries, and they're well on their way to chase that target. Young Wafi along with Zubair Akbari.
They are on top so far. Wafiullah playing very quickly. 16 of 12. Great timer of the ball as well. And playing that spinner beautifully so far. Khalil Gurbaz. come into the attack for the first time in this game.
A 5 for him in the previous game and a 4 in the game before that. 5 for 21, his best. Good ball to begin with.
Zubaid Akbari really struggled in 2 matches. Scored only 4 runs. Now you find his form back. 24 of 34.
Yeah, a slow start for him today. Very watchful so far. Wafiullah on the other end came in and started his innings in a very positive way. He's out there on 17. Well bowled. Slip in place for Zubaid Akbari.
No one in deep cover. And he's inviting him to go for the drive. Get nick to the wicket keeper or slip.
Played that one straight to the fielder. Another one added to the total.
Long on in, long off in place for Wafiullah Tarakhil. He's so strong in that area.
Yeah, highly talented player. A very good batsman. A busy player at the crease.
Khalil Gurbaz this time pace off delivery. Oh, almost a chance. A tough one for Najibullah Zadran and the ball race away for a boundary.
Yeah, and outside edge wanted to cut that one away. Just wide of the diving Najibullah Zadran. 4 more runs. That is a well played shot, actually.
For number 274 of this List A tournament. Straight to fielder, end the over. 83 for 1 after 16.
Yeah, what I like about Wafiullah Tarakhil is that he bats with a clear mind from the very beginning, plays his shots, isn't afraid to take the attack to the bowlers no matter what the situation is. It's been fantastic so far in this innings, and he was really good in the previous one as well, where he got 32 of only 30 deliveries. Got himself run out, though, in a very unfortunate situation there.
Yeah, very brave batter. Making room for himself to go for 1 and 2s and a boundary in the over.
Down the leg side. Played it fine. They come back for 2, will they? No, they decide against it. Good going so far between these two.
Yeah, good partnership building after the first wicket of Usman Nori. Talking about Wafiullah Tarakhil batting. He's such a busy player, and that is the demand of the modern day cricket.
Well played again. Busy at the crease, rotating strike. We've talked about teams playing too many dot deliveries. But Wafiullah on the other end is someone who rotates strikes a lot more often than the other players.
Yeah, as I said earlier, he find the room. Nicely played this time. Down the ground. Fielder here will cut it off from the boundary.
Tipped over the bowler's head for 2 more runs. Correction, they only took a single there.
Zubair Akbari was not happy why Wafiullah Tarkhil denied that single.
Fumble allows them that single there. Shouldn't have been a single.
Abdullah Ahmadzai was the fielder. Not happy with his effort.
Well played. In one more to the total.
Scoreboard is ticking with that singles. 5 singles so far from the over. Last delivery.
Well played. Driven down the ground for another single. Wafiullah is batting on 24 of 19 now. 17 overs gone, 89 for the loss of 1 wicket. I think they're going to chase down this target rather quickly with Wafiullah being out there.
You can see the maximum on the bat of Wafiullah Tarkhil against Ijaz Ahmadzai. Beautiful innings so far. Again looking for the big shot, but straight to the fielder on the onside.
Khalil Gurbaz to Zubair Akbari now. Slip still in place.
Goes high this time. What a brilliant shot by Zubair Akbari. A maximum.
High and handsome from the dashing left-hander.
Fantastic timing on it. Get the line of the ball very quickly.
Pure timing and elegance. Oh, that hit the cameraman.
Outside off. Cuts away and cuts away beautifully. He could get 2 runs.
2 more added to the total. Width given in Zubair Akbari obliges. 36 of 41 now for him. That looks a lot better.
Yeah, brilliant batting in the last 3 overs against spinners. These two played superbly well.
Yeah, copped the pressure earlier on. Is now expanding his arms. He's freeing his arms to play a few shots. Well watched. That one kept a bit low from Khalil Gurbaz.
9 already. 6 from his previous over. Good comeback after at maximum. Keep the tight line in length. Bowling leg break deliveries. Against Zubair Akbari, he is now batting on 36. Find his rhythm in form again.
Yeah, field change. Deep square leg comes in. Or rather, deep mid wicket comes in. Good delivery. Ends the over with a dot. 98 for the loss of 1 after 18 overs.
the upcoming batsman Darvish Rasooli, the captain of the side, who is a really good player of spin. Bahir Shah Mahboob is there.
Yeah, they've got a strong middle order batting. Bahir Shah Mahboob, their captain Darvish Rasooli, like you said. Ikram Ali Khail, the wicket-keeper batsman. They've also got Ismat Alam and Muhammad Nabi, the all-rounders. Well played off his pads for another single.
Easy single this time. He pushed that to the mid-wicket. A fantastic batting. And a good partnership building. Number of fans here again watching the game. Excellent shot down to the final leg. 2 more runs. Outstanding batting.
100 up for Spinghar. There is some turn for the spinners there. And the wicket has slowed down a touch.
Good delivery this time. Right into the channel. 4-1 partnership of 36 deliveries. They're desperately searching and looking for another wicket to break the partnership.
Yeah, flighted one and played it well for another single. Yeah, captain having a few words with his bowler. He's in regular chats with his bowlers, giving them advice.
Long on and long off in place. Oh, Wafi. That's why he's playing sensibly, not looking for the big shots. And straight down to long off for another single.
That is a wayward delivery. Dealt with accordingly from Zubaid Akbari. 4 runs.
Yeah, full toss on the leg side. Poor delivery. Mahmudullah misses line. And he ends really well. Zubaid Akbari. Boundary to end the over. 19 gone, 107. Loss of 1 wicket. The current partnership now moves on to 47. A really quick partnership. And the chase.
Yeah, very well constructed partnership between these two. Mafiullah came in and started very positively. Well played, cut it away, cut it lately. Will that run away for 4? Very good effort in the deep there. We'll have to wait and see whether he has saved a possible boundary or not.
There is the boundary check with the slide. He has done really well. Here you can see he saved the boundary. They already get 3 runs.
Yeah, it seems like he has saved 1 for his team. Good fielding effort from the fielder there.
Was looking for a quick single again. Zubaid Akbari. talked about his running. He always feeling something wrong with his partner, running between the wicket.
Played it well for another single. Zubair Akbari now moves to 44 of 50 deliveries. Yeah, 51 the current partnership between these two of 42 deliveries only. A very important one.
Goes for the big shot. Chance or not? No chance for the field and in the deep. Slog sweep for 6.
Fantastic shot from the young batsman Wafiullah Tarakhil. He has looked positive from the word go. Smacks Khalil Gurbaz for a 6. Clears his left leg down on his knee and dispatches it for 6 runs.
Very expensive today, Khalil Gurbaz. Quicker one this time. Good cricket, 36 of 25, and keep that momentum for Spinghar. Change the momentum, you can say.
Good delivery during the over with. 117 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after 20 overs.
The current run rate is 5.85 and they require 3.97. But if these two bet another 5 or 6 overs, it'll really ease the complexion of the game.
Both very talented, both very young players, and both have represented Afghanistan on various stages, under 19s, Afghan Abdalian, and also the national team. Karim Janat, the captain, back for his 3rd over.
He provides some wickets and breaking of the partnership. Huge appeal this time by Karim Janat.
And her heart is the issue there. Yeah, this seems to be an easy chase now for Spinghar unless we've got a twist in the tail, or maybe a few twists in the tail, considering that they've only lost 1 wicket.
If Bost want to come back to the game, he should get quick wickets. Here's the replay. High and down the leg side.
There's some issue with Zubair Akbari there. Maybe a fly or something that wants to have a chat with him. Yeah, Karim Janat has got to reload that one.
Zubair Akbari very close to his half century. 6 runs away. Down to the 3rd man. Cut it lately.
Yeah, watched it come onto the bat and played it very nice and very safe to Abdullah Tarakhil. Abdullah Ahmadzai rather. Zubair Akbari moves to 45.
These two played a lot of cricket with each other. Both players are from Spinghar, played their cricket in Jalalabad and know each other, the positive and negative. That's why they're really contributing and building the partnership nicely.
Good delivery and well watched from Wafi.
Wafiullah Tarakhil now watching the ball closely and waiting for that loose delivery, because the middle overs here, no pressure on the side, so he has to keep that momentum.
Yeah, slow delivery. Cuts that one away for 4 more runs. Such a good player, Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Yeah, that is what I was talking about. Waiting for that loose delivery outside off. And timed it beautifully this time.
Yeah, Wafiullah into his 40s already. Of only 29 deliveries. Last delivery of the over. Down the leg side. No run available there. Ends the over with a dot. 122 for the loss of 1 after 21 overs.
40 for Wafiullah of 30. And 45 for Zubair Akbari of 52. After 21 overs. 122 for loss of 1. And there will be change in the voices. Wali Muhammad Mir will continue for the next 7 overs. Alongside him is Gul Haris.
Zubair Akbari got 45 on just 52 deliveries. What a brilliant knot. Good comeback after 2 games. A brilliant batting performance. That's a very huge up in the air. The fielder is underneath. Unfortunately, he couldn't grab that. It was a really high in the air. And missed the opportunity. Was a really long chance for Ijaz Al-Haq Nurzai, I think. Yeah, 124 with the last of 1. 21.1 deliveries so far. Alil Gurbas been really phenomenal in the last match. He got a brilliant wickets. Yes. Another good fielding. Actually, he was just looking to cut it down to find the gaps of Zubair Akbari, but this time he played really sensibly. He's thinking well. He thinks positive right here. That's much needed on this occasion. Even that's not even easy to play against a quality spinner like Alil Gurbas. A very good
Appeal.
delivery. Appeal, but there was nothing. The umpire is really unmoved. Most welcome, Gul Haris.
Thank you very much. Zubair Akbari 2 runs away to complete his half century. Wafi Tarakhil in a marvelous form. Now this is the 41st one. Run to him. Wafiullah Tarakhil. And the discreet combination of the left-hander and the right-hander. The 22nd overs in progress. 126 on the board. 110 more runs required. The required run is less than 4 runs per over. It will be an easy way to win this match. Better to say it's a walk in the park for Spinghar.
You know, current run rate 5.82. Required run rate 3.88. So still they're really looking good, and still that's, you know, if they want to keep the momentum right here or best, so definitely they have to, you know, improve their current run rate. So here is a call for the double, but denied for Wafiullah Tarakhil. Just for the single. Now one away to make his a brilliant half century after a long inning.
Wafi has already smashed some beautiful shots. So it was the last delivery of the 22nd over. 22 gone, 127 on the board for loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, absolutely. Group has been a little bit expensive. Just bowled 4 overs so far, given 30 runs. But still, he's a wicket. Let's look at 6 bowler has been introduced so far. Abdullah Ahmed say 4 hours given 12 runs. Still, he's a wicket. Lays Bashir Ahmed. We're talking about Bashir, been really well, but earlier, so still he went a wicket less. So whatever, even we were just talking about, Halil Gurbas, a quality spinner bowler. But the Googlies magicians didn't work today. Given 30 runs, Zubaid Akbari and Wafiullah been really phenomenal. Still, they are really playing well. This is much needed on this occasion. 27 on the board with the last of 1.
Karim Jannat gently pushed that one, taking the single, and that's 50 up for Zubaid Akbari. What a performance by the young man. Got a duck in the first match, then a boundary, and now, after 4 runs overall in the tournament, he has scored a 50. A magnificent one, facing 56 balls for that 50.
Yes, absolutely. With a hell of a 1-6. 2 boundaries. A brilliant 50 comes up for Zubaid Akbari. That's a really brilliant inning. Look at the quality shots. Earlier, he started with a boundary, then played all around the ground, smashes all bowler, down the ground, and then swept it. That was a high in the air. What a brilliant 50 from the bait of Zubaid Akbari. He shows his top puring timing. And this is what actually he's trying to, utilize his innings. Now he realized the situation that they're really getting toward to chase down the total.
Appeal. Everyone is very interested, and Wafi is given out.
That was a really, really huge appeal against Wafiullah. I think it's given out. Unlucky. He can't believe that.
A very good decision, hitting the middle and the leg stump. And that was why everybody was very interested. And there's another wicket to Karim Jannat.
Absolutely, the youngster, upcoming rising star for Afghanistan, Wafiullah Tarakhel. He just lost his wicket against Karim Jannat, score 41. 35 men in form, a brilliant hitter, a classic shots we have seen from the bat of Wafiullah Tarakhel. Look at that, the delivery. Stowing toward down the middle stump. I think that's a really close, a really good decision by the umpire.
I think it was a very good decision because the ball hitting is leg, left thigh there. And that was the reason it's what given out.
Yeah, definitely. Even to say that hit Pates. By the way, it's been really superb. Utilized the innings, acknowledging all the crowds for his brilliant innings against quality fast bowlers and spinners. Now, the backbone of Spinghar region, Bahir Shah Mehboob, the past 81, 6 bounties, 2 huge sixes included.
Do you remember the 6s were hit against which bowler? I gave you a cue that he was a leg spinner against Bande Amir region. Now he is in deep trouble after a very simple question. Walimir, who was the bowler who was smashed for 2 big sixes by Bahir when he was scored 81 runs? A leg spinner. That's the cue from Bande Amir. A very famous leg spinner.
Kaise man.
Kaise,
Yes, absolutely. Thinking a lot, man. Actually, I was just watching you there. What are you asking and what are you talking about? So when you give me a chance, then definitely.
Kasim was smashed for two really big sixes. Two half trackers were there. Now he wants to change his bat. Bahir Shah.
You know, we're talking about Bahir Shah Mehboob. He's a quality, calm and persistent and consistent player. And as he composed the inning, that's a really milestone. But look at the beauty of Ghazi Aman Allah Khan National Cricket Stadium, Jalalabad City, Nangarhar Province, Afghanistan, the land of beauty, the land of hospitality. So now Kareem Jannat, Najib Al-Azradran, the youngster Bashir Ahmed, they're just making plan that what to do. Even the new player is now in Bahir Shah Mehboob. So definitely we have to change the momentum right here. We have to bowl with the right surface, with a good position to let them out, to put a pressure.
You are talking about Jalalabad, one of the very great city of Afghanistan. Can you tell me about the best food which is available here?
Absolutely.
Your favorite food and.
Most of the people, they love to eat shinwari roast. We say
Kebab,
fry pans, Adam Khan kebabs, and many more. Very famous in Jalalabad. A roast that we are having a lot of restaurants. But we were talking about ice cream. So Kama is really popular for that. And if you want to eat a cheese, so then Khewa district is popular for that. And if you want to eat, sweets, so then Rodha district is really, really popular.
You mean you have different districts for the different food, very famous for?
Absolutely, according to the environment, according to the atmosphere.
23 gone, 128 for loss of 2. Zubaid Akbari completing his 50 of 56 balls. Bahir has already faced 3 deliveries, not opening his account yet. 236 is the target, 128 on the board for loss of 2 wickets there. The required run rate is exactly 4 runs per over to win this match. Spinghar in a very good position, even though they have lost 2 wickets, but they are in a very excellent position to win this match.
Yeah, absolutely. A very good hour come to an end from Kareem Jinnah, the captain, took responsibility and back the huge partnership. Alil Gurbaz continues. Brilliant delivery. That was down the leg side. Just guided to the quick single, straight to the fielder.
Gurbaz, who has taken a number of the wickets in this tournament, win the 2 very good matches for Bost. Now wicketless so far, 31 runs conceded. Touch expensive. And talking about the beautiful places, if the visitor comes and visit Jalalabad, what places you are going to recommend?
Yeah, definitely. You want talking about a city or districts?
I'm talking about the whole,
So
province.
Then, if you want to go for a brilliant view, so then you should decide to go to the Tora Bora, especially in Sigaram, Shahzad districts, Darinur district. So there are such beauty, valleys, especially in Nuristan.
Off the mark with that single. What about one of the place that I heard a lot about that's the coldest part of Afghanistan, Spinghar Mountains.
Yes, absolutely. It's called in Shahzad districts near to Achin and also Haskamina. There are 3 districts along with Hisaruk and Khugyani. So they are a very brilliant place to visit.
I want to include that to conclude that you see it's a very beautiful places in Afghanistan, especially in this area. Whenever the visitor comes, you suggest them a number of the places to visit.
Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to give my contact number. Let's come. Gurbaz. It's a brilliant weather ball. As you mentioned before that, 4.3 deliveries has been done. Still, it's not having any wicket, even though he's a top wicket taker.
Sometimes it happens, even to top batter of whenever you score the runs for your side. In few matches, you don't score the runs. Beautifully played. The fielder is there. Mix up. Miscommunication as well, but they eventually made a single.
Yes, no. And finally, Mohammad Al Alogari was the bowler. Sorry, fielder there. And they would look at the mess up. There was a chance for the run out. But Logari missed the opportunity in point region.
But you haven't taken me to any very beautiful place to visit. I think you have planned.
Yeah, definitely. Where you want, I'm going to take you. Don't worry about it, right?
That's very nice. But after Eid, because we will have some gap days.
I'm 24 hours ready. If you want to go before Eid or after Eid, no problem.
Thank you very much for your hospitality and as well as for your appreciations. Courage as well.
Yeah, 132 with a loss of 2 after 24. That was a really good 4 runs conceded so far in this over. Current run rate 5.50. Required run rate 4.00. That's a really good. They're really going well. So still, they are getting up to the totals. What do you think about the weather today? How do you observe that?
Quite a great weather. The sky is quite clear. The sun is shining. And you see the temperature is not that high. It's around 20 or 28 or 30. Bahir is taking this runs and giving the strike to Zubaid Akbari. Afghanistan, one of the beautiful country in the world.
Absolutely typical mountain. It's chain of mountains. It's a really, best for the visit.
Afghanistan has got a very, very rich history and a beautiful culture. Great languages are spoken here. You see, the national language is Pashto, Dari, and number of the other local languages are spoken here. Very rich country in all sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Full of talent, full of intellectuality, and full of crowd. The Spinghar, look at the fans of Spinghar region today. They just came from different parts of the city, different parts of the districts as well. So Kareem Jannat is looking really well with the ball today.
Played it very well to the leg side for a single, and that is the good way to take the singles and to extend the partnerships. No need to go for a risky shots. 134, still 102 to get.
Yeah, that's a really good cricket so far. And, as losing a wicket of Afula, been really well, quite sit there. But later on now, the pressure is a little bit there.
Beautiful shot. Equally great fielding.
Look at the appreciation from the captain. Riaz Hassan was there. It's really unlucky Riaz Hassan today, again. He just lost his wicket against Farid Malik today.
Yes, he was judged like before today. Two more deliveries to come in this over. Down the leg side, it's the wide one.
Exactly. That's even the most experienced umpire. Izzatul Asafi. He's from, top of the Cunard. Cunard province. Have you seen? Cunard is one of the best.
I haven't been there.
Cunard is the best province to visit. It has a different mountain. It's a calm and peaceful environment.
Yeah, and I think the visitors, the foreigners, they should come and spend their holidays over there. Very beautiful place, especially for the visitors to come. I have heard from one of my friends that he belongs to Kunar, a video analyst, Sherul Afghan. Worth seeing places of Afghanistan. Beautifully played this time by Bahir for only 1 run.
Now, it's a really good combination, with the left and right to put a pressure, especially on fielding. Specific, it's not easy to control them. But, overall, if you look at the bowling performance of Karim Jinnat, have been really phenomenal. 4.5, the last delivery so far.
So, if we were talking about the different places in Afghanistan, one of the another very beautiful place.
As you mentioned that you have a best friend Sherul Abwan, he belongs to Cunard, but I have another good friend, Taj. He belongs to Paktika. He's the great video analyst.
Yeah, talking about the places, not about our friends. One of the very places, Paktia. Talking about that place, it's full of natural beauty.
A very good hour comes to an end from Karim Jinnat. 136 with a loss of 2 after 25. After chasing 236, still they are really successful so far.
Halfway through, 25 overs gone, 136 for loss of 2. Exactly 100 runs to get to win this match for Spinghar. And Bost region need 8 more wickets to win this match.
Exactly. Now, Karim Jinnat is handing over the ball again to Halil Gurbas, the Kohleri spinner. Here's the magicians, especially with the googlies. He has the quality to bowl.
The wind is blowing right now. Not a good sign. You see a number of the advertising boards are falling in the ground. The shoppers and the wrappers are flying in the ground because of that wind.
Absolutely, that's really bad news as well. And I think it's true.
A single is available now.
$99 runs.
Of 149 balls. Now, the umpires are looking maybe to stop the match. The left-hander. It was the wind was blowing there.
Yeah, I hope that, it would be a little better, but the weather is now totally changing. Wind blows, blows here around. But everything is okay so far. Doesn't make any difference. The match is a normal in position.
The fielder's taking his positions back. Straight to the bowler there. Gorbaz wearing the jersey number 23. He's not even the relative of Rahmanullah Gorbaz. Gorbaz is a caste, a very well-known caste, and that's why, especially in Coast, and the people to his name, they put their caste names as well, and this Khalil Gorbaz.
Yeah, absolutely, you're right. Gurbaz is a typical district near to the Babak. It's in Host province. So most of the people are belonging to them, so that's why they're putting the name. And you said that, it's a typical case or a tribal name. So it could be possible like Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Or a family name or a surname, but it is not the surname of somebody or the family name of someone. It's the name of a tribe. Very well played this time. Wanted to go for a single, but the single is not available for him. Only 2 runs came in that over. So Spinghar need 98 runs in 144 balls.
Yeah, dot to finish. 138 with the loss of 2 after 26. Zubair Dagbar is really playing well so far. 54 for himself on just 65 deliveries. In other hand, but Shah Mehboob faced 12 deliveries, just scored 5 runs. And that's really well and good news for the Spinghar side. That is still, they are playing very well. But in the 2 hours, we didn't see a couple of boundaries as Wafiullah Tarakhil got back to the pavilion. Look at 22 runs considered so far, 15 dots in 4 hours. with the best economy.
But no wickets in his column. Ijaz Haq continues. A very good shot played, but only a single is taken. They are playing with a soft hand, not taking any risk, not going for the odd runs because they know about one very important thing. 97 more runs to get, and the run rate right now is 4.07.
It's really good thinking by the captain. Deep square like fielder is taken now.
Reverse sweep offered. Not a lot of force behind that. So 1 run is taken and they are going back for the second as well. Good running between the wicket.
You know, Bahir Shah Mehboob is a really quality for the one day format especially. He can capitalize, he can, build a partnership well. He realizes the situation. He's a really technical player. As we have seen, after Zaze, especially in the Bost region, for the Spinghar region, Bahir Shah Mehboob is really better. He's just relying on single and doubles. When he's having a loose ball, then he never feels any kind of difficulties, swept it away.
One more to the total. Nobody was there to stand with Afsar Zaze in the middle. Afsar Zaze, the lonely warrior, is scoring 100 run for Bost region. What a batting performance was that one in the first innings. No changes in the deep. 3 fielders in the circle towards the offside and 2 out of the circle. I think they will not go for the second one.
Yeah, definitely. Directly went straight to the fielder just for the single. Yeah, actually left and right combination, it created a lot of, difficulties, a typical headache for the side of Bost region. Look at that, back to back, they're changing their fielding. Look at that. Now again, the deep square fielder has been taken in the deep mid wicket.
It will be the last delivery of the 27th over. A single to finish 27. 27 gone, 144 on the board for loss of 2 wickets.
It's, a very good hour comes to an end from Ijaz al-Haq Nurzai, but still he wicket-less, 28. And he just completed his 5th hour. Overall, 27. And total score on the board, 144 with a loss of 2. Upcoming batters, the captain, Darvish Rasooli, Ikram Ali Khail, the president, Muhammad Nabi. That's a really good betting lineup to come, Mr. Harris.
The next 3 batters are really brutal batters, especially Muhammad Nabi. He is a very destructive batter. He can destroy any bowling attack in the world. He has the ability to destroy now. Abdullah Ahmadzai continues bowling his 5th over. Started with a bouncer.
Exactly, the fast bowler, quality fast bowler. Look at his gesture, body language, follow through, run up. That's really well, but on the other hand, equally see the backbone of his Spinghar region, Bahir Shah Mehboob. Full in delivery, wanted to go for the pinpoint Yorker, played defensively, very well done from Bahir Shah Mehboob. Even that was a really well delivery. Abdullah Ahmadzai is especially well with the, when the ball comes a lot of a rough, especially in last and death overs. He can bowl well. He can bowl with a lane of line with the full length Yorkers. He has the ability.
Wanted to cut that down straight to the fielder for no run. The 28th overs in progress. You were talking about the length and line of Ahmadzai. Ahmadzai is really perfect. Now he has completely changed his mind. Not bowling a number of the short deliveries. He always tries to bowl a number of the full length deliveries, giving no chance to the batter to go and to score against him. So if we talk about the required run rate, it's only 4.09 in standard cricket, or in modern cricket, it's a very easy target over the top of the fielder. The ball is racing away for a boundary. There is no need to run for a run. And what a shot was that one. Using his wrist and flick the ball. Look at the flick of the wrist.
Yeah, definitely. It's a favorite shot of Bahir Shah Mehboob. Even the fielder really attempted well, but unfortunately couldn't. That was another boundary. And numbers are fine. Thank you very much, all Ingarians, that you're supporting us. Oh, look at the air blows there.
Only a single is available.
That's the last delivery of Abdullah Ahmed Zai, but still he's a wicketless today. But in really economical, exceptionally well. As he's bowling with his margin, with his stamina, that's really better. Putting pressure on side as well.
85 more runs required of the last 22 overs. In a very good position to win this match, Spinghar. 8 wickets intact. Some changes in the commentary box. Now I want to call Sadiq Maroof, and along with him is Dr. Noora Jan.
Only 2 wickets down so far. Darwish Rasuli, Ikram Ali Khail, and Muhammad Nabi, the next batsman. We've got another all-rounder in form of Ismat Alam as well, who can also bat. They bat deep. 236 is the target. A very good innings for Zubair Akbari. He has been out there since ball 1.
The beautiful mountain of Spinghar, one of the most famous in Afghanistan. Quick runs, sharp single been taken.
Ijazul Haq Nuzai has been brought back to bowl his 6th over. Good matchup. Left-hand batsman facing right arm off spinner. Well played, but straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery.
Defensively played, straight to the fielder. Down the track, picks up beautifully, but will land in the no man's area. And will come back for the second one. Very good chase so far from the Spinghar region.
Well played, driven again. Will they come back for 2? No, they won't. An innings of patience from Zubair Akbari. He is known for his attacking shots, but today he has shown his other side of batting.
Exactly, playing according to the situation. On the onside, just for a single. End of the over with that single. 29 overs gone, 154 for 2. A very pleasant weather. Beautiful view of the ground. Great camera work so far from the media. Abdullah Ahmad Zai being introduced for his sixth over. Cuts and cuts it nicely. Straight away for 4.
Found the outside edge of the bat and it ran away for 4. A welcome boundary for Bahir Mahbub.
There was no slip and wideish third man. Big gap available there. And took full advantage of that. He is on 20 now. This time carefully played. Hazratullah Zaza is also a part of their squad, but unfortunately these days he is out of form. Down the leg side, beautifully played. Tough chase for the deep fine-leg fielder. 4 more runs.
Yeah, not a great delivery and easy pickings. Bahir Shah Mahbub says thank you very much. A nothing delivery really from Abdullah Ahmad Zai. He has been economical so far.
Once again down the leg side, but this time wide given by the umpire. Missing his length.
Yeah, he has lost his rhythm a little bit, bowling wayward deliveries. He was exceptional in the national T20s and has bowled exceptionally well here as well, but not at the moment. That is a better delivery. Off the bat. A single taken.
Yeah, especially in the super hour. He was extraordinary. Bowled consecutive Yorkers and defend the runs. That was a T20 format and this is one day.
Yeah, another shoulder delivery dealt with nicely from Zubair Akbari. He moves to 60 of 73 deliveries.
We had a very great tournament this year. EN National T20 Cup 2026. Umeed-e-Watan in northeast Afghanistan, the beautiful city of Kunduz. And the Bost region were the champions, the same team who are playing now. Very well played on the offside, looking for 2, but very well fielded.
End of over number 30th, 166 for the loss of 2 wickets.
And a very good opportunity for Zubair Akbari as well. He can convert his 60 into 100.
Nurzai to continue from the other end. It looks really simple at this moment. There's not enough pressure on Spinghar, and thus they're continuing on their merry way. Wafiullah played an exceptional knock, and now Bahir has joined Zubair Akbari at the crease.
70 more runs required on 120 deliveries. Quick single. And very good running between the wicket.
Yeah, good running between the wickets. Bahir Shah Mahbub, another player who looks to score runs from the word go, and he rotates strike very well.
Right and left hand combination, and a little bit of issue with the side screen. This time down the ground, straight to the fielder. A comfortable single.
Yeah, this is what happens when you've got a left and right hand combination. You've got to move that side screen a bit more than you would have with two right or two left-handed batsmen at the crease.
Deep backward square leg fielder.
Exceptional from these two. Good strike rotation.
Long off, long on. Deep square leg. Deep point. Are the four fielders outside the circle?
Yeah, again, an issue with the side screen. Zubair Akbari wants it moved a bit more to his left.
Very good delivery and very well played as well. $169 for 2 after 30.4 hours. The required run rate is now 3.47.
Loose delivery, slow delivery, kept low. But Zubair Akbari went big for 6 more runs.
Very well picked. Right in his arc. Clear the mid-wicket region for a huge 6. Well field awareness. A big gap was there. Full toss. Straight to fielder. With that single, 31 overs gone, 176 for 2.
Most wickets for Yamin Ahmadzai. Khalil Gobaz, 9 for him, 6 for Karim Janat, who is playing today. All 3 of the top wicket takers are playing today. Angal Kharote, 5 for him and 5 for Gobadin Naib as well.
Bashir Ahmad being introduced for his 4th over.
Yeah, an expensive first spell for him. He has been brought back to break through for Bost. At the moment, they're just dealing with singles. They don't need to do a lot more than what they're doing at the moment, Spinghar.
Very good cut, but straight to the fielder.
Yeah, he plays that cut shot really well. Zubair Akbari is one of his favorite shots. 96 dot deliveries so far in the innings.
The ball is coming very properly on the bat. He is set in the crease from a long time. 68 on 70 of 78 deliveries. Nicely cuts it to the third man. And a single taken.
Yeah, watch that one come onto his bat and played it very late for another single.
Bashir Ahmed.
Wicketless so far.
Left arm over the wicket to the right hander. Very good delivery and very well played at the end. Bashir Ahmed will continue his fourth over. Cuts it nicely straight to the fielder. Very good cricket overall. Respects the good deliveries and waiting for the loose one. And when a loose delivery comes, then they do not show any mercy on that.
Shortland delivery and played it fantastically from Zubaid Akbari.
That was an extraordinary shot. Everybody would love to see it again and again. It was a short pitch delivery, wide offside off stump, and perfectly played. What a shot that was from Zubaid Akbari. Once again, but straight to fielder this time. End of the over with the dot. 32 overs gone, 182 for 2. And with that, we will have a short drinks break. An opportunity for the fielders, for the umpires, and for the batsmen to refresh. That's been partnership.
54, the partnership between these two players of 57 deliveries.
These are the highlights of Zubaid Akbari's batting. Some beautiful shots all around the ground, especially in his favorite area, the point region. Very good batting, 73 of 81 deliveries with the help of 4 boundaries and 2 maximums. That is the scorecard. Zubaid Akbari, 73, still on the crease. Bahir Mehboob, 29 of 32. And Usman Noori, 27 of 44 deliveries. The upcoming batsmen, Darvish Rasooli, Ikram Ali Khail, Mohammad Nabi, the president. 6 bowlers been used so far. Abdullah Ahmad Zai, 29 runs conceded, wicketless in his 6 overs. Bashir Ahmed, 4 over 31. Ijaz Haq, 7 over 43. And 1 wicket for Kareem Jannat and Muhammadullah. In the first power play, 39 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Bost region, Spinghar 48 for the loss of no wicket. And in the second power play, they are too much ahead. These are the broadcasters who are working hard for the live streaming. To the cricket lovers all across the globe. The required run rate is now exact 3 per hour.
Great temperament shown from Zubaid Akbari. An innings of control, patience. Khalil Gerbers has been brought back into the attack to bowl his 7th over. 36 for bowling 6 overs. Not successful today. He has got 9 wickets to his name so far. A loose delivery to begin with and pulls it away for 4 more. Bahir Shah Mahboob is in very good touch.
He had a lot of time to pick that one and picked it nicely into the gap. 4 more runs added to the total.
Better delivery from Khalil Gerbers, a touch expensive today, and also wicketless so far.
Very good played straight to long off for a single.
Yeah, they need 49 more runs off 105 deliveries. Can Zubaid Akbari get to his maiden century in List A Cricket 2026? It will be his first century in this year's tournament. Oh, what a delivery to Zubaid Akbari, an appeal for stumping. Afsaz Azza is very confident in that appeal.
Definitely, they will go upstairs to check the stump. It's a fair delivery.
Unfortunately, it looks like Zubaid Akbari has to walk back. Good work behind the wickets, and there you see the red light therapy for Zubaid Akbari. What an unusual, in a disappointing end to a very promising innings. 73 of 82 deliveries.
Very quick to react. In no time. Stumped him in the blink of eye. And he was quite sure before referring to the third umpire.
Yeah, a touch lazy from Zubaid Akbari. He didn't realize that he was out of the crease. Good work from the century maker today. Yeah, he played exceptionally well, was very patient in the beginning and played a few cracking shots, put the bad balls away. 2 sixes for him in that innings. It's the captain, Darwish Rasuli, who walks out to the middle. A loose delivery first up to him.
He was also trying to go for the big shot. He was not ready for that delivery.
Dot to end the over. 33 gone, 187 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Bashir Ahmed brought back for his 5th over. Mixing up seamers and spin. Very good shot. Very well played, but straight to fielder. Only a single been taken. Darwish Rasuli, the captain, is on strike. Deep square leg, deep fine leg, third man, and deep point are the 4 fielders outside the circle.
Full toss, played it straight to the fielder. Another one added to the total. And captain Darwish Rasuli is off the mark with that single.
Beautiful weather condition. And a lot of crowds in the ground cheering up for the players. defensively played. No opportunity for runs.
Bashir has been expensive today and hasn't picked up any wicket.
These are the prizes from X-Bull. One of the lucky fan got some prizes from the X-Bull company.
Another single to Bahir Shah Mehboob. There's not a lot in the game for Bost unless they pick up quick wickets. This is well and truly Spinghar's game.
Exactly, the Bost is under pressure now, and the Spinghar is totally dominating the way they are chasing the target of 236.
Yeah, moderate target posted on the board with the help of 100 from wicketkeeper batsman Afsaz Azai, and Spinghar are well on their way to chase it down.
They are trying their level best to come back in the game. Uses different bowlers, changes in the fielding, using their all methods and techniques, but not successful so far.
.34 gone, 191 for the loss of 3. .45 more runs required of 96 deliveries. Khalil Gobas was successful in the previous over, bowled a very good delivery to Zubair Akbari. Good work behind the wickets from Afsaz Azai.
Overall, today the batting lineup of Bost region was not that much impressive. They should work on it, because we have seen in the past 2 to 3 matches, the middle orders done the work for them to reach them to the victory.
On the back foot for another single to Captain Dawish Rasuli.
Very good delivery. Extra bounce to the right hander. Good combination of spin and bounce.
Googly the previous one, and now the leg spin of Khalil Gurbaz. Another single to Bahir Shah Mahboob. He moves to 37 of 41 deliveries. Oh, that would have been trouble had that carried all the way to the captain, Kareem Jannat.
Another googly, beautifully bowled, created a half chance, but just short of the captain.
Short length delivery, played it on the back foot for no run. That one kept low. That one kept very, very low. Well played in the end from Darwish Rasuli. Well watched. 35 overs gone, 194 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. And with that, we've got a change in the com box.
Haris and Walimir will continue for the rest of the over.
Thank you very much, Nurajan. 194 with a loss of 3 after 35. Bashir Ahmed will continue his 6th over from the pavilion end. Full toss delivery. Couldn't capitalize well. Straight to the fielder. To the extra cover just for the single. Darwish Rasuli and Bahir Shah Mahbub as a captain, they're having responsibility. Chase down is still there, you know, just quite near to chase down the total. 41 required on 89 deliveries, legal deliveries even.
Bashir bowling his 6th over. 195 on the board. Bahir wants to go for a single. On the other hand, Darwish Rasuli, recently arriving in the crease, scored 5 runs of 9 balls. 195 on the board for loss of 3 wickets. Leste.
Yeah, even that's really brilliant game for the Spinghar. Even they played 2 matches. They won 1 and 1 loss for them. If they're going to win this match, so definitely they will have a vital points. 2 more.
The points table is still open. The best 2 teams qualify for the finals. 195 on the board. Invitation card received from somebody.
Really?
Yeah. And today we are his guest.
So, somehow did you come to know?
You know, one of our very good friend told us about that one. So Bahir, in the other match, he was very impressive with the bat, scoring 81 runs. One more. Great running between the wicket. Hitting Bahir there on the pads.
Asking Kareem that, what are you doing, man? Come on, yeah, you're going to respect each other. Actually, he wanted to throw directly on a stump, but he came close very quickly. Quick single. Is a stall on there? So we were just talking about the youngster Bashir Ahmed. Still, you know, a lot of expansive, given 37. 5.4 deliveries so far.
Outstanding bowling performance by the left-hander. What a pickup shot! Flicked from the top of his toes. And coming back for the second. Great work done in the deep by Abdullah Mazay. Saved 2 runs for his side.
Absolutely. That is the beauty of Darwish Rasuli, that, you know, when you're going to bowl on a leg stump, pitching on leg stump, so definitely capitalize. I hope that it wouldn't be a serious injury. I think Abdullah Mazay hit over.
Done a fantastic job in the deep. Look at that effort.
It hit directly on shoulder.
Maybe you're right.
By the way, that was a really good, you know, fielding, especially in the deep by Ijaz Ahmed. Ijaz al-Haq is there.
36 gone, 198 on the board for loss of 3.
Yeah, exactly. You know, do and die. Even especially in the fielding, that, you know, when it comes directly, either it's a slow or a quick, but you have to stop the boundary. So that what actually Abdullah Mazay did in the deep. Even that was a really good flick shot from the bat of Darwish Rasuli.
Big crowd. Really a big crowd is here today to watch.
Yeah, 198 with the loss of 3 now. after 36.
Mohammad Lologari got a wicket today. That's his 5th over. Very well played by Bahir. Rotating the strike. 38, he has already 39 with that single, has already scored of 45 balls, and that's the best way not only to rotate the stroke, the strike there, always to go for the runs as well. Boundaries are needed here, but they are in a very good position to win this match.
Absolutely, but talking, Muhammad Logari, he has a really different kind of style, especially in the bowling. Look at the variations, how he... Oh!
Edges through the slip and the ball goes for a boundary. It was a very good chance in the slip fielder.
Absolutely, the opportunity has been given. Very lucky. Look at that. Made a room when with a back foot. Actually wanted to make a room to have a big shot, but directly in a good outside edge. 200 comes up with a boundary.
33 more runs to get. Chance was created, but it was a very sharp chance. Was not able to grab that catch, the slip fielder. So the captain of the side, Darvish Rasuli, has got a very good chance here to have some practice.
To be sure. And even though spinner region is really dominating, the momentum is in the hand of right now.
Tomorrow is another very great match coming up, but today's match proved to be a very one-sided match. They had scored 236, Bost region, but in the reply 205 for loss of 3. Tomorrow is the match between Amur region and Bandamir region, a very great match coming up.
Yeah, exactly. That would be the last match, before Eid.
Yeah, for sure. It is the last match before Eid, and there is 4 days rest. After rest, we will come back for the remaining matches. The final of this tournament will be played on 4th June. Sweeps that one perfectly. A lap shot goes for a boundary.
These are Bahir's favorite shots. He loves to play ramp-on shots, pedal sweep, scoop shots, sweep shots, reverse shots. It's a favorite. Brilliant.
A very outstanding player against the fast bowlers, but he is a marvelous player against the spinners. Rossi, I think that was a lap shot, a fantastic one. 4 runs scored.
Yeah, definitely. You explained very well that. 210 with the last of 3 after 37. So 26 runs away to win the match. So they're really having a golden opportunity to have another vital points on the table.
Goes for a big one, smashes the very first ball, and the ball is gone. It's gone all the way for the maximum.
Yeah, this is a quality shot. Power, timing, look at the connection. That was a slower one, half tracker, full it well. That was a really matchless hit from the bait of Darvish Rasuli, the captain. Now he's just charging there.
He looks in a hurry to finish the match. That was really a fantastic shot, a fabulous one towards the deep mid-wicket region. Now, fantastic shot again, straight to the fielder, but they have taken a single. Sensible cricket by Darvish Rasuli and Bahir.
Rapid single, that's nice. It's a smart cricket. After a boundary, been really well, sensible cricket so far. Taking a single, rotating the strike, that's very important. That's called a technical and professional cricket ever. Even the national heroes, Bahir Shah Mehboob, the captain, Darvish Rasuli.
He's 6 runs away to complete his 50. Sampson given out. What a great decision. Badurani, the second wicket to Karim Jannat. Unfortunately, Bahir Shah was not able to score his 50. The second 50 in this tournament.
Absolutely, can't believe that. Look at a variation. He blew well down the leg side. And a great decision given as a second wicket for Karim Jannat.
He was off the mark. Very fantastic delivery that he bowled it. And Bahir is the man going back to the pavilion. He has stopped maybe checking that no ball.
Yeah, they must be looking for the front foot. Definitely. That was a really good decision by the umpire. So look at.
Right spot, right area. Got the big man out. Bahir is back to the pavilion, very well known as the Don Bradman of domestic cricket in Afghanistan. So the new guy is Ikram Ali Khail, the wicket-keeper batter. The sky is quite clear, very pleasant and a very friendly weather today. Look at that sky. Excellent one.
You mean to say that, some clouds appears? So we're still 20 runs more to win, or 19 almost. So that was the end of, Bahir Shah Mehboob was unlucky to make again his half century. He was really close away. He has been hunted by Karim Jannat. He's definitely a quality all-rounder. It's a second wicket in inning. So he was just looking for to have a wicket, and he's been really successful so far.
Outstanding bowling performance by the captain of the side, taking the wicket of Bahir, one of the very good batter. The left-hander is not that much satisfied with the side screen. He wants to change the side screen there. Some movement behind the side screen. Karim Jannat fabulous with the ball, not showing his talent with the bat throughout this tournament. And now the side screen has changed. It's right under the commentary box. I think that Mr. Ashrati, one of the very expert commentators, is also standing right behind the side screen. Maybe he is disturbing Ikram Ali Khail. And now he is also actually gone somewhere else.
Yeah, that's great. Smart thinking by the batter. That the first they got an issue with the side of the screen, but later on, Karim Jannat just came around the wicket, changed his end. So that's a really smart thinking for him. That definitely for the left-handed batter.
Beautiful bowling performance continues. Karim Jannat, this is his 6th over and it will be the last delivery of his 6th over. 217 on the board. 4 wickets down already for Spinghar, but they are in a very good position to win this match because 19 more runs are required of 73 balls. Too many deliveries, not too many runs.
Last ball of his 6th over.
Perfect delivery to finish over number 38. 38 gone, 217 on the board for loss of 4.
.217 with a loss of 4 after 38. Look at the numbers of crowds, the beauty views, beauty images of Ghazi Aman Khan National Cricket Stadium.
one of the very beautiful stadiums, especially here in Ningarhar province. And one of the another very good stadium is very famous, and that is Najibullah Tarakhel Stadium. It's right in the downtown. A single is taken this time by Darvesh Rasuli, and that was very good thinking by him. Unfortunately, Bahir was not able to complete his 50, and on the other hand, Zabad was not able to complete his century.
Exactly, they went really unlucky today. Intentionally, they were really looking very high. They wanted to go for big innings, but unfortunately, they lost. Still, they're having side screen problem for the left-handed batter, Ikram Ali Khail. Loggery will continue.
Again, a reverse scoop. We wanted to play that one, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Great running between the wickets. Two more.
Yeah, there was a really high chase for Bashir Ahmed. Stopped the boundary. Has given 2 runs. Now, a totally dominating 16 runs away to win the match. So finally, Ikram up in his account.
Very beautiful shot, beating the diving fielder. Only a single is taken because it was a not full drive shot for a boundary like. They know that they are on the verge of a very big victory by 6 wickets if they score the remaining 15 runs. And that's the reason that they are not taking any risk. Just only playing according to the pitch of the ball.
Yeah, you mean to say that according to surface of the wicket, they're bowling wicket to wicket, stump to stump, not giving extraordinary room.
Beautifully played that one straight to the fielder. Again, a single is taken. 5 runs so far in this over. Still a ball to come.
5.5 deliveries so far from Mahmudullah. He's given 38, just a very crucial wicket there. Taught to finish. 2-2-2 with a loss of 4 effort. 39. Even the captain, Darvish Rasuli, took a lot of responsibility. And that would be really a golden opportunity to win the match, to put a vital points on the point table.
Two for a loss of 4. 14 runs required of 66 balls. Karim Jannat continues. Nothing left for Bost region, but Spinghar outclassed Bost region in all the 3 departments there. 14 more runs required. Captain scoring a magnificent 100, the second one. Beauty, absolute beauty. He played that one over the top of the fielder for Darvesh Rasuli.
Classic, pure hitting. Look at extend and deliver. Lofted very well over the top of mid-fielder. He was in there and crossed the boundary. He's not looking happy with the bowling performance today.
Now only 10 more runs required to win this match. Can Darvesh Rasuli finish this match in this over? That's the question.
It seems like that.
He looks in a rush. Again, he played that one towards the deep mid wicket. They are coming back for the second. Good running between the wicket. Excellent running. Now 8 runs more required of 64 balls.
Yes, they are getting a close. As you mentioned before that, Darvesh Rasuli is looking really in dangerous mood and playing exceptionally well so far. You know, look at the two fielders are in deep now.
Slower one, but played it very well, straight to long on for a single. Run by run, they're getting closer to the very big victory.
As I was talking about, fielding position. Mid wicket, it's been taken in the deep. Now, the long on been, go back into the 30-yard circle. Deep back stacker and deep mid wicket. Two fielders are in deep. Third man in fine leg.
Beautifully played this one through the deep extra cover, a slanting cover drive by the left-hander Ikram Ali Khail. Shot of the dice so far.
It's absolutely, big well, look at with the front foot, with the rest work, was it driven very well toward to the boundary. It was a really long chase for the fielder. And now just 3 runs away.
Will they finish this match in this over? That's the question. And now all the fielder, as you said, as you mentioned, they are right in the circle. Again, the ball is racing away, but the fielder comes there and they are going back for the second. That was a very perfect fall by Ikram Ali Khail. Calling is excellent between these two batters.
The score is a level now. It's a tie. 2:35 on the ball with a loss of 4. 1 runs to win, 1 ball to go from Karim Jannat of his 7th over.
38 runs conceded, got 2 wickets there. It will be the last delivery, 48th over. Again, my same question. Will they be able to finish the game in this over? Straight to the fielder for no run. So 40 on, 235 on the board for loss of 4.
No, they couldn't finish in this over. Well felt by Riaz Hassan. It doesn't allow to take a single. 135 with the last of 4. And 40 or has been done so far. Only 1 run to win the match. Throughout the tournament, the Spinghar have been really well so far. They played 2 matches before. They won 1 and 1 loss, and that would be the second Bost region on this occasion.
Only 1 run is required to register 2 very vital points. So Darvesh Rasuli, the captain, is facing Muhammad Al Logari. All the fielders right up in the circle. He goes for a big one. The ball is in there, and that's the winning shot by the captain. They registered 2 very important points. The Rasuli said to Ikram, no need to run there for the next to score. So the match is over.
That is the end of the innings, and Spinghar won by 6 wickets. What a phenomenal match. What a brilliant innings. So look at the spirit of game. Handshaking. Was a really phenomenal batting performance earlier from the Bost region by Afsar Zaze, but unfortunately they couldn't defend the total here. And that was the result that Spinghar won the match and put 2 more vital points on the point table.
Another victory for Spinghar by 6 wickets. Correction, not 8 wickets. The opening batsman did a marvelous job in the start. So, on the other hand, Bost lost another match there. 2 losses, 2 victories. Very good victory. They are shaking hands. The match comes to an end in the favor of Spinghar, that won the match comfortably at the end. Outstanding batting performance first by Afsar Zaze, scored a magnificent 100. Then Zubaid Akbari in the second innings was marvelous with the bat. Bahir also played a very fantastic innings of 44 runs. He was not able to complete 50 there. In the bowling department, if we talk about Khalil Gorbaz, he was wicketless. Overall, that was a magnificent performance in all the three departments by Bost region, by Spinghar region, correction. They outclassed Bost region in all the three departments.
We were talking overall, 4 matches for Bost region. They won 2 and they lost 2 matches. Bandemir played 3 matches. They won 2 and they lost 1. Our region played 3 matches. They won 1 and 2 lost. Misainak played 3. They lost 2 matches, won 1. Spinghar now played 3 matches. They won 2 matches.
Few stands are occupied with a big crowd there. So Muhammad Nabi right in the middle. Standing aviation for the captain of the side. What a knock today by Afsar Zaze as well. These are the highlights of the second innings. Spinghar was chasing a very good target, but again, this time both the openers had a very good time in the middle, scoring a few runs with the help of a couple of the great boundaries. They were very sensible. Especially Zubaid Akbari was taking his time scoring the runs, and because he was not in a marvelous form. That was a glance shot and the ball goes for a boundary. And that was the first wicket down. A huge appeal at the end, it was given out. And some beautiful batting performance we have seen. Some lovely cuts as well by Bahir. The way he was scoring the runs, Wafi. Wafi was in a position to struck every delivery out of the park. And then he went there for some beautiful shots there. Before the wicket of Wafi, it was looked like that the match goes to finish early.
Yeah, definitely. Dan Karim Jinat becomes successful to take a wicket there, and was a really disappointing moment for Wafiullah Tarakhel. And later on, Ikram Ali Khail, that really started very well. And then Darvish Suli, they played really class shots. So then that was the end of, I think, Zubaid Akbari.
Zubaid Akbari played a magnificent innings of 70 more runs. And that was the sweep shot, a perfect sweep shot from the bat of Bahir. And that was the appeal against him. It was a perfect delivery, great decision at the end. Few lovely shots at the end to finish the match. Spinghar won the match by 6 wickets.
Yeah, that's the end of highlights. Look at the group photo.
Yeah, group photo or photo section of the Spinghar. The winning captain and Nabi is also there.
Usman Nuri really given a brilliant start, along with Zubaid Akbari, scored 27 and 73, 182 deliveries. Really unlucky to uncomplete his century there. And then Wafiullah Tarikhel been very well, phenomenal with the batting, score 41. So 6 bowler has been introduced here. Abdullah Ahmed say bowled 6 hours, given 29 when wicket-less. Bashir Ahmad bowled 6 hours, 39 runs, wicket-less for him as well. Ijaz ul Haq. Nurze was really expansive earlier, given 43 runs, but still he's a wicket-less. And Karim Jinat was really well with the bowling, bowled 7, took 2 wickets, given 38 runs. So overall, that is the match summary. Bost region posted a brilliant 235, but unfortunately they couldn't defend that. Spinghar region been really phenomenal. So what a batting performance by Afsar Zaze earlier. They, score a century, then 32 from Karim Jannat, 32 for Nasir Ahmed, 24 for Noman. 2 wicket for Muhammad Nabi, 2 for Yamin, 2 for Farid Malik. Ismat Alam, the best all-rounder, but in the chase of that, Zubaid Akbari scored 73 and Bahir 44, 41 for Wafula. And Darvish Rasuli been really phenomenal and bat very well. So that was the result, that was the match result from the commentary box. Even Spinghar won that second match here. So definitely that was one of the greatest moments for the Spinghar region, where they won a brilliant match. And definitely, 4.1 deliveries they have completed their, the match for the winning. Even Afsar Zaze have been really phenomenal with the batting, score his second 100. But unfortunately, and rest of the players, they didn't participate well, and where they couldn't, win for the high target, which was really necessary. What a phenomenal batting performance today by the Spinghar region. So let's see. So tomorrow we will have another big match, Bandi Amir versus Amar region. So tomorrow we will have another match, and then we will have a holidays of Eid al-Adha, 4 days holidays, and later on, then we will have another 3 matches back to back. Then we got a final, new one. That is a really, really busy schedule for Afghanistan cricket. Even we are having a tri-national series against India, Sri Lanka, and Afghan of the Alliance. And later on, we have another match with India of a national side. So that is the end of our commentary box. So let's go down to the downstairs. Shahidi is there, the presenter of RTA National Sports Channel. So stay tuned with us. We'll see you tomorrow. Wishing you all the best. Have a wonderful journey. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day.
بیا هم ښه راغلاست درنو لیدونکو. څه زبردسته بهترینه سیالي ده دوه پیاوړو لوبډلو ترمنځ، بوست او سپینغر لوبډلو ترمنځ، چې بالاخره سپینغر لوبډلې بریا ترلاسه کړه. او د سپینغر لوبډلې په بریا کې زبید اکبري ځانګړی نوم او ځانګړی رول درلود. زبید ستړی مه شې، په خیر راغلی. څه زبردسته اننس او پاڼۍ یې ترسره کړله. که فیصله وښیو له څه مودې وروسته زبید له موږ سره دغه لوبغاړو تر څنګ ولاړه چې نن واقعا عالي ولوبېد. په کوم مایند سره د سیالۍ ډګر ته داخل شو او څنګه وسیالي؟
سلامونه تاسو ته، ستاسو لیدونکو اورېدونکو ته. چې کله د هغو سر کې بیټینګ و، موږ ته ټارګېټ هدف راکړو 215 رنز یې وکړل. ما ته کوچ هم دا پلان راکړی چې انشاءالله ته به نن بیټینګ ته ځې، خو ته به اینډه پورې ځې، ځان به سیټ کوې، بیا به هغې نه پس رنز جوړوې. هماغه وتوانېدو چې ما رنز وکړل.
ویکټو کې څه ویل چې 216 منډه هدف تاسو ته هغه هدف چې واقعا ستر هدف هومره نه و، او په دوه مننز کې ستاسو واقعا ډېر زیاته عادي په ویکټ باندې لوبېدلی، په دغه شانې ویکټو چې یو څه بالینګ سره سپورټ زیات وي.
که تاسو وګورئ کله چې ما عثمان و تللو بیټینګ ته، زما د هغې هم دا پلان چې انشاءالله شپږ اوره اوره به ما ته انشاءالله داسې کوو چې بیک ټو بیک بال په بال به رنز کوو. هغه کوشش د عثمان او زما هم دا و چې کله عثمان رن لاړلو، وفي الله ته رخیل راغلو، کوشش زما د هغې و چې یو 50 رنز پارتنرشپ وکړو. ما وویل چې کله پارتنرشپ وکړو، پارتنرشپ ماشاءالله ښه و. هماغه و چې د ټیم د خاطر هم لاړو، ځان د خاطر هم لاړو.
زه باید د تا د پارتنرشپ یادونه وکړم په دغه شانې ویکټو باندې چې واقعا د پلیر لپاره ودرېدل مهم دی. پارتنرشپ جوړول څومره مهم دی او پلیرانو لپاره څه کول پکار ده په دغه شانې ویکټو؟
په دې ویکټ که تاسو وګورئ دا ویکټ لوی دي ونوي دي، کوشش په هر پلیر هم دا کوي چې په دې ځان اول ښه سیټ کړي، هغې نه پس به بیا رنزونه پرې کېږي.
بله، زه باید د راتلونکو سیالیو کې واقعا ستا مینوال به ډېر زیات په تمه و ستا د شانې بیټینګ ته. ستا بیټ وچلېده او نور به انشاءالله چې بیټینګ ترسره کړې راتلونکو سیالیو ته څومره ماده؟
ان شاء الله دا خو دا لوبغاړي هم دا کوشش وي چې په دغه ایونټ راځي په دې کې ښه پرفارم وکړي ښه وځلیږي او زما ان شاء الله همدا خپل هم کوشش دی چې نور میچونه په پاتې ان شاء الله کوشش به مې دی چې ښه وځلیږم پکې او مینوال نه دا غوښتنه کوم چې همیشه دې موږ په دعاګانو کې یاد ساتي ان شاء الله زموږ همدا کوشش وي چې د دوی په خولو مسکا راولو.
ډېره زیاته مننه زبید په دې هیله چې لا هم همدا شان انسانان نندارې ته وړاندې کړئ.
خوشحاله اوسئ کور ودان مننه.
زبید اکبر چانن په بوست په وړاندې بهترینه سیالي نندارې ته وړاندې کړله او درې منډې ترسره کړلې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې په 2 اتیا توپونو باندې او د سپینغر لوبډلې لپاره په بریا کې مهم رول درلود. د بوست لومړی بیټینګ یې توپوهنه ترسره کړه 216 منډې هدف 8 وکټې په 50 اورونو کې د بوست لپاره افسر زازی هغه څیره وه چې په دغو سیالیو کې دوهمه سلیزه ترسره کړه. افسر په ټوله کې 3 سیالۍ ترسره کړې دي. په لومړۍ سیالۍ کې 50 ترسره کړه. په 2 پرله پسې سیالیو کې افسر زازي سلیزې ترسره کړې. د افسر زازي پرفارم واقعا فوق‌العاده عالي و. د دغه سیالیو په لاړ یا په دوام کې نور فقط نصیر خان و چې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره څه منډې ترسره کړې د بوست لپاره. په بل اړخ کې د امین احمدزی و چې د سپینغر لوبډلې لپاره یو څه ښه بالینګ ترسره کړ 2 وکټ ترلاسه کړل. ورته څنګ کې فرید 2 وکټ ترلاسه کړ. نور لوبغاړي هم څه ناڅه ښه بالینګ ترسره کړ. بل اړخ ته کله چې د سپینغر لوبغاړو بیټینګ پیل کړ عثمان 28 منډې ورسره څنګ کې زبید درابیا وفي یو 40 منډې او 40 ترسره کړل. وفي هغه لوبغاړی دی چې همیشه ښه لوبیږي چټک لوبیږي مختلف شارټس له ځان سره لري تخنیک او تکتیک له ځانه سره لري. وفي الله ترخیل هم ورسره څنګ کې نور لوبغاړي هم ولوبېدل هغه شانتې چې زبید اکبري ولوبېد هغه شانتې لوبېدنه نه وه او کریم جنت 2 وکټې بیا د بوست لوبډلې لپاره ترلاسه کړه. پرزنټیشن آماده دی ورزو ده فضل
افسر زازي ډیره په زړه پورې پاڼې ترسره کړه. په سخت وخت کې بیا هم وکولې منډې جوړې کړې. سپینغر یامین احمدزي 2 او همداراز ظاهر خان 2 لوبغاړي له ډګره بهر کړل. جوابي توپوهنه کې ښکلی پیل واخیسته د سپینغر لوبډلې. زبید بیا منډو پاڼې او همداراز د بهیرشاه محبوب او د بریا هم خپله کړي. سر کې راځم خپل ډېر درانه مېلمانو د دې مخکې چې مېلمانه معرفي کړم خپل معلومونکو مننه کوم. ای این مخابراتي شرکت سوپر کولا شفای عظیم روغتون افغان ټیلیکام امیر حاجي زاده روغتون او ویني کمپنۍ چې موږ سره په دغه چانس لري. زما چپ اخته مشال بارکزی امنیتي او د تشریفاتو افیسر همداراز د انصاف شینوارې د اتصالات استازی او نظیم جار عبدالرحیم زی د افغانستان د کورني کرکټ خراغلاس وایم. گیم چینجر اف د میچ محمد نبی ساحل چې په ډېره ښه قانون سره 2 مهمې وکټې ترلاسه کړې. رادشي او د جار صاحب د لاسه د گیم چینجر ایوارډ ترلاسه کړي. محمد نبی ساحل ډېره مننه. زبید اکبري نن ډېره ښه پاڼه وکړه. حوصلې سره خپل لوبډلې ته 83 منډې ډالۍ کړې. د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی دی رادشي ترلاسه دي کې چیک بورډ انصاف شینواري صاحب د لاسونو نه د اتصالات استازی. زبید به د ماشال بارکزي صاحب د لاسونو نه پلیر اف د میچ ټرافي هم ترلاسه کوي. زبید ټرافي هم ترلاسه کولی شي. ډېر په خیر راغللی. 2 پرله پسې سیالیو کې ښه نه وی ځلېدلی. نن ډېر ښه ولوبېدلی. څنګه کوم پلان سره راغلی وئ؟
سلامونه تاسو ته رحیمي صاحب. چې کله سر کې بیټینګ ته راتلم کوچ راته پلان راکړی و چې ته انشاءالله لږ په وکټ باندې 11 اوور اسټی وکړه انشاءالله بیا به ته رنز پې کوې.
وکټ څنګه وه په سر کې که وګورو د فاست بالرانو دپاره؟
وکټ خو ماشاءالله ښه وه. په داسې وکټ باندې سپیننګ ډېر ښه کېدلو خو کوشش زموږ او د بیټسمینانو همدا و چې ښه بیټینګ دې وکړو.
دغه پرفارم به نیکسټ میچ کې څومره ډار درکولی شي؟
انشاءالله کوشش به مې میچه نور پاتې دي انشاءالله په هغې کې بیا کوشش هم دی چې ښه وځلیږم.
ډېره مننه.
خوشحاله اوسې کور.
زبید اکبري د سپینغر لپاره نن ورځې د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی بلنه ورکومه کریم جنت ته د بوست لوبډل مشر. کریم ډېر په خیر راغلې ټاس دې هم وګټه 236 منډې فکر نه کوئ چې مناسب یو ټوټل و
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم که څرنګه وګورې سر کې د موږ اوپننګ پارټنرشپ هم وچلېده نو هغه نه بعد میډل آرډر کې چې نصیر او سر بیا یو ډېر ښه پارټنرشپ ته سره خو یو ډېر داسې اکسلریټ انینګز پکې رانغی نو کولی شو چې موږ د هدف 280 اویا ته رسولی خو که بیا هم ته وګورې هدف دومره هم بد نه و خو بالینګ ډپارټمنټ کې زم چې هغه ډسپلین بالینګ ونه شو زموږ بالرانو طرف نه ځکه چې سره زبید کم رقم انینګز چې وکړه نو هغه ډسپلین بالینګ موږ ونه کړه بالرانو
ستاسو په لوبډله کې موږ همیشه کتلی دي نصیر خان او په افسرزادې ډېر حساب کېږي په مډل کې اما له هغې وروسته تاسې په خپله راځئ نجیب زدران راځي دغسې اننګز کلیک نه شو څه علت کېدلی شي
د ما کوشش دا ځکه زه کوم وخت بیټینګ ته ورغلم نو هلته نیټ رن ریټ ډېر کم و دی موږ نو ما هم کوله چې یو اکسلریټ انینګز راولم خو هغه اوس یو 12 رنزونه وشول تیز خو یو ډېر غټ انینګز رانغی نو هغه نه بعد نجیب زرانو نو زموږ هغه ویکټ یې پرله پسې کولیپس شولې دا مشکل راغی
کریم لږ څه د ډاټ توپونو اندازه که موږ ګورو شاوخوا یو نیم سل فکر نه کوئ چې دا هم یو علت کېدلی شي
او همدا خبره ما وکړه که نه ډاټ ډېر زیات راغله دغه وایم چې مینس کې نیټ رن ډېر سلو دي موږ نو هغه موږ ونه شو کولی چې که تېر 2 میچو کې اخر کې موږ یو ډېر ښه فینش کړی نو دې میچ کې ونه شو کولی چې موږ ډېر ښه فینش وکړو
ډېره مننه بله سیالۍ کې ښه چانس
مننه
کریم جنت او د بوست لوبډلې لوبډل مشر درویش رسولي د سپینغر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر ته بلنه ورکوم چې راشي د نن سیالۍ ګټونکي لوبډلې درویش 4 پوینټونو سره په ټورنمنټ کې لا مخکې تګ کوئ نننۍ سیالۍ هم وګټله او که راته ووایي تاسې په سهار کې هم 280 منډو یادونه کړې یو داسې لوبډله چې ډېر سترانګ بیټینګ لاین اپ ورسره څنګه مو کولی شول چې په 236 منډو را محدوده کوي
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم واقعا لکه موږ چې څرنګه اول لوبه وکړله موږ ټیم کمبینیشن برابر نو بعد هغه نه چې موږ دا 2 لوبې وکړلې نو بالرانو ماشاءالله ډېر ښه بالینګ وکړو ښه پلان سره لاړو هماغه یې چې موږ ته څومره ښه ټیم وي هغه موږ ته 220 213 نو ډېر هدف نشي راکولی نو ماشاءالله موږ میډل آرډر بیټسمینان هم ښه دي او ټاپ آرډر هم همدا وجه یې چې لوبې ګټو
درویش نن موږ د سپینغر لوبډلې ډګر ساتنه هم ولیده لوبغاړي بالکل وي خو نه یوازې چې توپ اچونه ښه وشوه هغه فیلډینګ مطابق ستاسې ډګر ساتنه هم نن ډېر عالي وه
او واقعا فیلډینګ اوورال موږ 3 وړو میچو کې ډېر ښه کړی ده نو انشاءالله کوشش کوو چې نور هم ښه کړو یو څه ډبل کېږي موږ نه کوشش کوو هغه باندې هم کار وکړو چې فیلډینګ کې هم یو 30 رنزه نور هم سیف کړو
وفي تر خیل باندې پرله پسې 1 ډاون پوزیشن باندې غټ سټرایک ریټ سره توپونه کوي قسم ټاپ آرډر کې عثمان نوري او زبید همیشه تاسو ته ښه سټارټ درکړی د وفي په اړه راته ووایئ
وفي همدې خاطر موږ 1 ډاون کړی دا موږ عثمان نوري سر کې لیږو ځکه چې سر کې یو واوره تاوره لږ سوینګ کېږي نو هغه په خاطر باندې سوینګ هم ختمیږي او عثمان لږ ټایم هم تېری بیا وفي وروځي نو لکه نن تاسو څنګه یې لینګز ولیده همدغه شی روان ګیم کوي موږ ته یو ښه سټارټ راکوي
ډېره مننه درویش تاسو ته هم راتلونکي کې ښه چانس
مننه
درویش رسولي د سپینغر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر چې دوی نن وکولی شول 2 بریاو سره 4 پوینټونه په روان لیسټ یې ورځني جام سیالیو کې خپل کړي دا و د نن ورځې پریزنټیشن یا پای مراسم له تاسو ټولو ډېره زیاته مننه ژوندي اوسئ